Check Productions.
Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree.
Agree to disagree.
You see it one way, I see it another. Different opinions don't make us enemies, brother. Every point you make, I'll put to the test. A healthy debate always brings out the best. Facts and feelings don't always align. That's why we're here, let the truth define. No need for anger, no need to deceive. Sometimes the strongest move is to agree to disagree.
Hold on, let me finish before you decide. There's another perspective standing on this side. I respect your view, but I'm standing my ground. Sometimes the loudest voice ain't the deepest sound. Let's keep it honest, let's keep it real. Challenge the facts, not the way we feel. We don't need a winner every time we speak. Strong minds can still agree to disagree.
You got your point,
I got mine.
different voices, same place, same time. Let's raise the questions, challenge what we see. Every conversation shapes what we'll believe. Speak your truth respectfully, and if we don't agree, we'll agree to disagree.
You bring the passion,
You bring the proof
let's separate opinion
from the honest truth
We don't need to shout,
to make our case.
deserve their space.
Challenge me,
I'll challenge you.
let's hear it out.
And follow through.
Different sides, one community. Real conversations build unity. Respect the person, debate the belief. That's how we agree to disagree. You got your point,
I got mine.
different voices, same place, same time.
No fear in asking,
No shame to believe. The strongest discussions don't always agree. Stand your ground respectfully. Let's keep the conversation free. We'll agree to disagree. Every voice matters. Every opinion counts. Welcome to the conversation. Agree to disagree.
We are now learning the possible motive in the murder of a suburban Amazon worker. Prosecutors say that the DoorDash driver accused in this murder did it because he made fun of his height. Dylan Perkins was shot to death Sunday night while taking a break outside of the Amazon Fulfillment Center in Madison. According to prosecutors, Perkins got into an altercation with 33-year-old Devontae Hodge, who was delivering food to that facility. Investigators say Hodge shot Perkins and took off, but later turned himself into police on Tuesday. Hodge is now being held and charged with murder.
Okay, you guys,
Boy,
so
if you
Young
don't get-
Miami out here being petty. So if you're not up to date, India Arie started an online debate after posting shade towards Young Miami for her viral hit song Spin That. Now what sparked this is at the BET Awards, Young Miami got a standing ovation after they started playing Spin That as she was starting to walk out on stage to present an award. Now mind you, this song has also been crowned the Song of the Summer, and this is a huge boost for Young Miami's career because this song has reached number 25 on the Billboard charts. But India Arie was not here for it at all. After the BET Awards, she posted on Twitter, "The mass acceptance of this song itself is a crystal clear sign of a bigger problem. I finally realized that not everybody wants to get free, and it was a very rude awakening." And someone else said, "I'm calling for a boycott of Young Miami's song Spin That. I believe it's degrading to our culture. At some point, we have to take seriously the power music has over our perception and the value it reinforces. This can't be the song of the summer." And India added, "I spent my entire adult life caring way too much because I finally learned that not everybody cares with the capital C, and explaining it to them is not going to make them care. Everything you listen to, see, or eat is going to influence you. So make wise choices, y'all. Now, if you've kept up with India Reed through the years, then you already know she always went against social norms at the height of her career. She had a lot of hits, but her hits was also very inspirational and empowering to women and our people. So her music has very much always been positive and uplifting. So I can see why Young Miami's song doesn't sit right with her, because the song does not represent the type of values that she connects with. But after she said that, Young Miami started getting a lot of backlash for her song. Now, I will say this. I noticed it's a difference between the age barrier. So I will say that the people that are around like 40s, 50s, and older are really bashing the songs. The younger generations are mainly enjoying the songs. Now, this does not go for everybody. It's just a general perception of what I saw. But Young Miami's producer, Jay Will did it, who's behind the song Spin That, posted a video being shady towards India Reed. Now, he's mixing Spin That with India Reed's hit song video with
Where you at? Come on, Dave. What we doing? Hey!
Nope.
And Young Miami wasted no time being shady in the comments. She said, "Jay White, turn me up," and she had the mad face emojis. But India Reed got wind of all the backlash, all the debating, and she took to her Instagram and she wanted to clear some things up.
Okay.
Take a look.
And I've been in the blogs a couple times this last week, and so I wanted to come and talk about these things. Let's talk about the easy one first. It is being wrongly reported that I think we should boycott this song of the summer. I'm not going to tell you what it is because I refuse to sing that song, but either you know what it is or you don't. And if you don't, you can go find it. It's very easy. But I don't think we should boycott. What I want is to see people understand the power of words and music and to make choices that are healthy for them. That's what I want. Do I think it matters what I want for people? No. I have finally learned that it doesn't matter and that there's no amount of sacrificing my life force energy that is going to make anybody want anything better for themselves. All I can do is emanate what I emanate, stand for what I stand for, and hope that it reaches who it's meant to reach. And that's it. And that's all I'm going to do. And so my comment makes it very clear that I don't think we should boycott. My comment is tantamount to everybody doesn't want the same thing. And there are a lot of people who are saying it's just a song. Well, if that's what you think, enjoy. But what I know is that music has power. But of course, I have used that power to help some people, and I have traveled around this world twice, and I see the impact of what we export out of the Black American experience to the rest of the world. Longer story for another time, but I've seen it, so I know, and I'm telling you what it is, but you enjoy if that's what you want to do. And I will enjoy doing what I want to do. And that's why I don't think anybody needs to boycott. I think people just need to make choices for themselves. That's what I think. That's one. Two, also, this is a short version of a longer video. I put a much longer video where I go into detail about these concepts on my Substack, so go check that out if you're interested.
Do you think Young Miami give a fuck about you don't like her record? You take out time to go on social media to down talk a girl. You to say something about me. Leave that little young lady alone. See how pretty she is. You don't look like her, so it giving me hate a little bit.
If everybody lived in the world of Jill Scott and all music was Jill Scott and India Reed and Afrocentric, we would be bored as fuck. It's just lyrics. So when this girl, India Reed or well, whoever the hell it is, listen, I have no problem with these Afrocentric type people, but they're always jumping into the conversation of wanting art to be created like they are. If everybody lived in the world of Jill Scott and all music was Jill Scott and India Reed and Afrocentric, we would be bored as fuck. I'm sorry. I love their music, I appreciate their music, I appreciate their artistic values, but at the end of the day, why are you having a conversation about something that's considered as art? Does anybody get all upset when the man is standing up there and people are looking at the sculpture, the art sculpture, or this man with his jumper tools out?
Nope.
Nobody has nothing to say about that. But then it's always us. It's always black on black crime.
Stop the cap.
It's always black on black crime.
Boy,
You never hear them talk about each other. You never hear the white women talk about the white man. Try it. You don't hear the white artist talk about another white artist.
You big dummy.
Think about it. Where is it?
India Arie is a gentle gangster. I love her. Watch this. Some of y'all like being mental slaves. Some of y'all don't know that you're mental slaves, and some of y'all don't want to admit that you are mental slaves. She ain't say nothing wrong in regards to the Young Miami song. She said, I finally realized that not everybody wants to get free, and it's a very rude awakening, and the mass acceptance of this song is a crystal clear sign of this much bigger truth. Everything is crashing down. People got to pick a side, and they're uncomfortable now. Do you want to be on the side of love, unity, upliftment, righteousness, positivity, God, or do you want to be on the side of negativity, foolishness, evil, sin, and ultimately the devil? And people do not want to have to pick a side because they rather stay right in the middle and be like, hey, it's just entertainment.
A lot of y'all are purposely missing the point that India Arie was making in regards to Young Miami's song of Spend It, right? And the cultural shift that is taking place within the community. Here's the thing. We can all be happy for Young Miami, because I'm definitely happy that someone that was counted out has persevered and has created something that has brought them some success, right? So we're happy for her. The song is super catchy. We're playing it at the cookout. We're playing it at the get-togethers. It's a summertime banger. Cool, right? But we can also understand that the commercial success of such a song does show or confirms that there is a shift. And let me explain as far as commercial success and success, right? That song that you and your homegirls get into the car and jam on your way to the club, or you and your family play domino with at the house and play that song, that's completely different than commercial, where it is a global charting song, where it is a constant radio play song, where it is a, celebrated and accepted on a very large scale. That is completely different than some of the chaotic songs that we've had from back in the days, right? So even when y'all mentioned Little Kim, most chaotic songs were not on radio play. They were not commercial success, believe it or not, right? A lot of her commercial success songs were not the ones that y'all are constantly trying to bring up. And even the ones that y'all bring up, it's not in comparison to what this song is actually representing, a celebration in scam culture, a celebration in, some of the things that negatively plague the community. That is what India was trying to relay. It doesn't mean that it is the first. It's the fact that the growing success of the song and the growing acceptance of it, that is where it's like, okay, this is a cultural shift, because 20 years ago, this would not have been the case. And some of the songs that I see people compare, oh, what about this? I'm like, no, listen to the lyrics. Listen to the lyrics and then get back and say, and use that to compare a song, and then look at the commercial success of it before you go and bring that up in comparison. We are happy for Young Miami, of course, but we can also recognize that there has been a shift. But I recognize that shift when drill music has been now the most accepted form of hip hop, right? Where you can't accept any other form without considering it lame. Back in the days, as we know, black people are a monolith. I'm a millennial. So we had all types of hip hop music. We had street music. We had conscious music. We had fun dance music. We had all types of different rappers. But drill music, that for that to be like the center focus now, where all you're talking about is taking out your ops, like, come on.
Some people are upset about India Arie's comments about Young Miami's lyrics to her latest song.
Oh Lord, I hope she's the last one. I think she's the last one.
A little bit wrong, but definitely right. This doesn't feel like rocket science.
Jesus.
The lyrics don't match where we are culturally and where we're headed, right? One, Diddy's in jail. Clive Davis just died. And Jay-Z's empire, his influence on the culture is waning. So, yeah, we understand, we're learning more and more about our history that they have hidden from us. We're connecting dots. And yeah, we understand that the gatekeepers of music, yeah, they're dying. Celebrity culture is dying. Hollywood is dying. And we're all going to be the better for it. We now know the way record labels and distribution companies and all of them worked together to limit what type of artists would be promoted, what lyrics they were allowed to say, and usually it was something that was harmful to the community. It wasn't anything uplifting. It wasn't anything that really reflected our true lives. It was simply effing, stealing, and killing. That's it. And then maybe a little...
Oh my!
Finally, I almost fell asleep. Y'all ain't gonna lie. All that babbling, all that. Almost fell asleep.
Don't let me find out you got that casino.
Don't. Soon I wanna beat. Yeah.
Look, if you know, you know. You know, you know.
Hey, Ken with that fire pen. That fire pen. Shout out to Ken Dog with the lyrics. Oh yeah.
Silent in the background, bro.
Ken in the building.
I don't want India to take no heed to my.
I know, right? Let's apologize to Indy.
Shut up. What's goody, bro?
Not known globally. Oh, project say spin that is not known globally. Social media gaslighting. We'll get to it. We'll get to a project. Appreciate that. Man, what's good, bro? Let me see. I'm tired as usual. I'm tired, boss.
Tired, boss.
I got in the house at 6:30 my time. We talked on the phone for a hot second, and then it was rush. Hollered at CDT. Rush.
Beats.
CDT.
Yeah.
And here we are like we never left.
Bruh. Hell of a day, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hell of a day. In the midst of me chilling, trying to get my composure at the.
Hold on. Let's salute the chat first. You got all day to tell us what happened because we want to hear about it. You want me to? Can I upload the pictures too?
Nah, bro.
Dang. All right.
None of that, bro. What they talking about?
What up, Joe Blizzard's in the building? We're gonna work from the back pause and work our way up. Hey, Joe Blaze in the building. Hey. What up, bro? We got Project Leroy. Project Leroy is in the building. He firing off. My bad, Ken. That was a Freudian slip. Project Leroy in the building.
That's strike right there. That's strike 2, actually.
That might be strike 3. I don't know. BDBGP. Oh wait, hold on. God dog it. Hold on, y'all. Because I'm kind of new to this. BDBGP in the building.
How you feeling? How you living?
He going off in the chat, going crazy.
Hey, we should throw like the sound of like a grill sizzling.
Ooh, that's a good one. How you up? In the
Straight
background.
up. Yep.
Yeah, I like that. Who else we got in the building?
Hold on. My mama in the building. I don't know where she at in the chat, but I know she in the building.
Can I give her the? Can I give her the Nas or give her the family? Which one?
Give it a family.
All right. What's up, Mrs. Ken?
Hey.
Wait. Mama Ken. Sorry.
Wait. You gotta get some church music.
Hey, that's close.
The Lord is in the house. The Lord
has blessed.
Love you, ma.
All right.
Get that. We gonna get that sump up situation together.
Uh-oh.
I'm on her neck. She ain't taking care of what I want her to take care of. But I got her back.
We got Coach Chels in the building. What's up, little sis? Who else we got? Tina Mo for show in the building for shizzle. On vacation. And everything.
Hey. One more time for Tina Mo. She showed up and showed out last episode. I got a lot of compliments about her last episode. Give her one more time. Double up.
Hey. We got Mrs. Mike Check in the building. May 16 in the building. What's up?
Hey, baby.
Let me see. Who we got? We got Coach. We got Tina. We got.
Everybody. You said BD, put your shirt on.
Yeah, put that shirt on, my guy.
Put your shirt on, homie.
And shout out to those that's watching in the shadows that don't want to comment. Hey. Appreciate you for joining anyway.
Yeah. You watch it. Just type, put a dot. You ain't got to say nothing. Just put a dot.
Yeah, just do this. We ain't even got to say
I know something. Use an emoji or something.
All right. So what's the word, big? CDT. What's the word, Big Bird?
Salute, man. What it do, fellas? How y'all?
You chilling, bro?
Much love to everybody in the chat.
Yeah.
Shout out to y'all.
So shout out to y'all.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh yeah.
So what you got for us, Ken? Ken had an eventful day. You want to share it or you don't want to share it?
Bro.
I like to hear it. Here you go.
So we got BD pulling up. Bro, 4th of July. Started with 4th of July. Brother getting his eat on. What I forgot to...
Hold on. We said one story. He went back. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Nobody said one story. You know what? That's if you don't.
That is not what we discussed. All right, go ahead. What up? Yeah, tell us about the 4th. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Because you didn't even tell me.
Got a shirt on. Wait,
you didn't even tell me.
Wait, this dude got a shirt on. What's going on?
It's like a hoodie.
I heard that. All that little stuff y'all was saying before I came into the panel. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Put my catchphrase on the grill, right? Okay. Well,
who said that?
I got a new one. How you feeling? How you grilling? How you like that one?
Hey, clip it.
Hey,
I love it.
Here's the comeback kid. He be waiting.
Consider it clipped. How you feeling? How you
Talk to me
grilling?
nice or not at all.
All right, man. That's enough. You only get one clip. Juice. What up, Juice? Juice in the building. Hey, yeah, he got a shirt on. Yes, sir.
Does have a shirt on, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like that.
He got his shirt.
He got his shirt on. I like that. Yeah.
Him got his shirt on.
Okay.
You see it. Talk to me nice or not at all.
I heard that.
Yeah, bro. But anyway, I just learned I hadn't had, I eat pork maybe once, twice a year, pork chop every so often, right? And then I went out, I told you I did my thing with them ribs. Bruh.
And them ribs did their thing with your guts. I know.
Boy, eating them ribs. It was 109 degrees. We outside. Everything was good. Bro, right when I got home, whole body shut down for a day. Bro, I literally felt each bite of them ribs running through my digestive system, killing me. But I was bent over, bro. I couldn't.
Pause. Them ribs was in your ribs, huh?
It was in there, bro. It was in the guts. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. So yeah, bro. Once a year, I think this might be the last. You're gonna see brothers have some damn seafood at the
boy, you don't get. You said that when we went off that fast and we had the ribeye and
yeah, bro.
Boy,
Listen, beef was different. I'm noticing that, bro. You get a little older, beef is different.
Yo, you was different. Egregious tonight. Go ahead. Yes, Tina. Right. It's man. Whew. Yeah, the double entendres is flying off the scale, like. But go ahead, bro. What did beef do to you?
Listen, I thought I was pregnant, bro. I said, with all this, I better have a baby. With all this,
oh my goodness, Mama Ken, get your son, please get your son.
Bro, it better be a baby coming out of all this.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, bro, it was tough, bro. So then
out of control. Out of control.
Hush. I'm just recovering from that. Then I get a call this morning. Wifey hit me up talking about, I just got in an accident. My car spent around in the dango middle of the street. I run out, totaled her stuff, bro. So now we gotta handle that. Yeah, T-bone in the intersection. Bro.
All right?
I'm like, yeah, she all right. Wait. No, she's not good, bro. Just in case.
Thank you. I was gonna say, brother, we
broke down, bro. We are trying to prayers.
She just left the ER, and it's day to day, my guy. Day to day,
bro. Just touch and go, touch and agree.
Prayers up for Mrs. Ken, Mrs. Simply.
No comment.
No comment necessary. Look, until the claim is filed, until the claim is settled.
Yep. Yeah, because I ain't going with y'all.
But yeah, bro, it was eventful. So look, I'm still with the, how you got the right at the end of the BGs. I gotta run to the damn scene. I'm like, all right, let's figure this out.
Oh my god,
bro, listen, I had some raw ginger, I had some ginger ale, I had some ginger gum. I needed everything. I think I had gingivitis. I wasn't so anything with ginger, and I know that helps your stomach. I need something.
That's
So you like it? So you like it raw, huh? And in your stomach. I heard
Hey,
that, my
bro.
guy.
Hey, listen,
Hey,
listen,
yo.
listen. Hey, and I needed some
Ah.
Vaseline, bro. You know when it started coming, it started coming.
Yeah,
I was
right.
just
Yeah,
yeah, bro.
yeah.
I was
I
hey,
don't know. I
like a
don't know.
baby. Look, I was looking for some ointment. It was one of the moments.
Well, all right. Before we lose the chat, you know what I'm talking about?
Hey, hey,
see what
you want to be you want to be a part of these conversations? You know what it is.
I'm trying to tell you.
Oh man.
CDT,
Chelsea
what's good
David.
with you, bro? What you got up?
Oh man, I'm all right. Well, since you gave me the floor, I would like to tell you boo to your little intro, respectfully. Get it out.
He's a hater.
Hater.
No, big time, the biggest.
He said the big.
Yeah.
The biggest. I ain't going. Okay.
Do you have a critique, CDT? You got a critique of it, or
Yeah.
you just gonna hate?
I'm just it's all hate. Hate.
Hey, see, hey.
Like
Hey,
like
CD,
like
let me
Dave
tell you.
Chappelle.
Let me tell you real
hate,
quick.
hate.
I know, right?
All right.
Let me tell you real quick. I know you know Cymatics, right? Because you got his drum packs too. I
Yes.
peeped. Okay.
Yes.
So let me tell you something. Bro got a melody pack, right? He got drum packs. He got MIDI packs or whatever. This dude, just for kicks and giggles, I uploaded his melody packs in the Suno, and that's where he got them from.
That's what he. Oh, so
Yes, so he's
That's
going into
tough.
Suno and turning around and repackaging
That's
it.
tough.
Yeah.
And
I
selling
don't
it.
know that.
And
Yeah.
selling it.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
So just so y'all know why everybody banging on Suno, that's where your drum
crazy.
packs. That's where y'all drum
Whoa,
packs
whoa,
is
whoa,
coming
whoa,
from.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
That's where
whoa.
you're. I'm just saying.
I
Not
don't-
you. I ain't
Yeah,
even talking to you. I'm just saying in general.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
where the melody pack. I don't know what you got. I know we both get the drum pack. I'm talking about the drum loops, not the
Oh,
pack.
yeah, I don't use drum loops
Yeah,
anyway.
y'all want to take
Yeah.
this to the Mic Check production channel? Because the chat like, huh?
Yeah.
Chat like, what?
Like, huh?
Especially
Respectfully,
after
I
a
feel that.
20-minute intro.
Well, he brought it up. You
Right.
know, he
But
brought it
yeah,
up.
I mean, you could just let me kick some dirt on it and keep walking.
That's true. Chelsea said, "What is a melody pack? A melody pack is just pre-packaged melody loops. You know, like 4 to 8 bar melody samples. Basically, that's what they are.
Chelsea, he's talking about music.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about music.
I'm talking about the pain and the tears that have released from my face and my soul. Learning how to make music is why I feel that disdain for that. Ken, it's not. Well, I mean, it sounded cool, but it's just, you know. I'm holding my sack on my work. If you feel what I'm saying, like I'm standing
I
on
feel
that.
you.
So
Go ahead, BD. What's up?
But
What's
anyway,
up, BD? What's up? What you got?
Everything he said, because you, sir, are a Battle of the Beach champion.
It's
Favorite
an intro.
ball-
I'm not sticking my tag balls, my beat tag on there and putting it on the beat. It's a come on, bro. I can't. Hey, I need you to sing.
play that,
Hey, I need you to sing.
Play that nope soundbite. Nope.
All right.
Nope. We ain't trying to hear that.
You know your sound
You are
bites.
a
It's
champion,
bad.
my good sir. You're supposed to do everything straight from the heart, straight from the instruments.
That was from the heart. Ken was
Bro.
writing from the heart. Did you hear them vocals? Did you hear them vocals,
hold on,
bro?
Ken, you wrote the
I heard it.
bars?
Yes.
Yeah.
I respect
Yes.
that. I respect that. I respect that. I
Ain't
definitely
that
respect
about
that.
a hold on?
Hey,
Whoa.
whoa. If he wrote it, I respect his bars.
I made the beat.
And then you put it in Suno.
Yeah.
Look at
You
it.
don't get no points for that, good
I don't
sir.
get none for that.
No.
So he get
None.
points for writing it.
It cancels. It cancels
he get points.
everything out.
So he get points for writing it and somebody
Yes.
else singing it, but I don't get points
Yes.
for making the beat and just putting it in.
You get
Suno?
points for making the beat. He get points for writing it, and that shit cancels it out as soon as you gave it to somebody else.
Exactly.
Bro.
Now,
I
if
ain't
you
even-
take it that far,
Yeah.
you
It's
might
all
go
good.
to
As a
sing it.
matter of fact, you should have just played it on mute.
It's all good. Oh, you a hater.
What did I say? Yeah, man,
You
you got
a
me.
hater.
Hey, you got me going, man. You got me
Look,
going.
you
I
see that,
respect. I respect it. See, that's what I'm saying. I respect that, right? But see, this, you know what? You know what it really made it better. Had
I'm
you
glad we
fellas-
let him get it off because he was hot
Thank
when he first heard it. He was
Man,
boiling.
Hey, I almost left. I was like, man, I'm out of here. I'm going to bed.
Man, stop it.
All right.
Project Leroy said, take his beat making. Come on, don't do me like that, Project. Come on.
No. What I'm saying is this.
You see, Ken, you see, I'm standing in the paint with you, right? I didn't put it all on you. I'm standing in the paint with you.
I didn't do
I'm
nothing
standing
right.
in.
Somebody told me about it.
Hey, I
What?
respect it.
Hey,
I respect the bars. I respect the beat. But man,
I don't know. Listen, I don't do
Come
none of
on,
it.
man.
I can write. That's it. That's why I stand.
and see,
I
that's
don't know
fine.
what to do.
excuse me,
Hey,
sir.
What's up?
Chat GPT don't count as writing.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
You saying he used ChatGPT? No, he got his penmanship is
That's
crazy.
ChatGPT.
His
Put
penmanship
that
is
phone up
crazy.
there.
No,
I
that
don't
was
see no
that
pen
was
and
that
paper.
was Samsung notes, bro. That come on,
that's
bro.
Samsung notes, homie.
The lies in your replies. Hey, CDT, you know what we're gonna call them now? The Suno Squad.
Bro, anybody with an Android, anybody with a Samsung, know that that's the Notes app on Samsung. Like,
I
chill.
was sending it in while I was writing it.
That's y'all new nickname now. Y'all the Suno Squad.
I'll allow it.
Yeah,
I'll allow it.
and now soon I'm gonna take your bars and give it to the
see that?
next nigga.
Suno on the beat.
hey, Mike, they gonna get the publishing the meta.
Oh my goodness.
What's his name? What's that dude name?
You know his name.
No, I know the Meta part, but what's the whole name? Mrs. Meta?
Miss.
He's
Yeah.
stupid. All right, y'all. We got that out the way. Let's get the intros out the way because everybody like, look, these. I don't know what y'all talking about. I mean,
What
you
is
know,
this about?
man, bro. The thumbnail say this. They talking about Suno and Woo Wop the Bam. All right, it's your boy. It's your boy. It's your boy. No, I'm just kidding. It's Mike Check in the building. Mike Check Productions in the building. That's Productions with a Z. I am your favorite grandpa, ballhead beat maker.
Your grandpa?
And I'm also your favorite beat maker's favorite ballhead beat maker in the building.
Hype me up.
Hype me up.
Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up.
And no, I'm not a grandfather. That's just a tag. I'm not a grandfather yet. Although I do play one.
I was about to say, you play one on TV.
I play one.
All right. The other half of this function. I am the other half of this function. I'm better known as Simply King.
Hold on, you the third. You the quarter. You see us up here. You see the squad. You see the squad. Respect that. Quarter pounder. No, just kidding. Go ahead.
With cheese.
Man, hold the pickles. Pause. I mean, you know, I ain't a
pause.
pause. No, that's not a pause.
No,
hold the
you
pickles.
can hold
the pickles. Oh, you right. That was a pause. Oh my god.
I don't hold no pickles, bro.
That was egregious. I ain't even catch that. Catch that? All right, go ahead.
Did you catch it now? Or you
oh gosh. All right. Let me just go turn my camera off. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
Thank you. I am Simply Ken. Often hated, sometimes duplicated. But don't overrate me, please. I come with a mantra. The mantra is, if I did it once, I shall do it again. Because
All right, who up next?
What's going on, everybody? How you feeling? How you living? You already know who it is. Your boy Jay, aka Big Daddy Beard, aka your favorite gamer's favorite gamer. 6-man on the A2D roster. Big shout out to Simply GPT and Mike Suno Productions.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do me like that, bro. Don't do me like that, bro. Now that hurt. That hurt. I ain't even gonna hold you. That hurt.
That's crazy.
What I tell y'all last time, I'm keeping comical receipts.
That hurt.
So everything y'all been saying. Quick clap.
He came hard like them socks, boy. That boy came hard, boy. Hard body.
How you feeling? How you living?
Man.
CDT in the building.
Not at all.
Hey, you know what? You got that one, man.
Yeah, he got it. You got it.
Yeah.
All right, CD, your turn. Go. I know you got a couple in the chamber. Go ahead.
Oh man, I ain't got nothing.
Nah.
Tonight's not my night, right? I'm gonna say this. You know.
Yeah, go ahead. I got you.
I got news for you.
We still cool.
Man.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's hey man, you know, it's all good. But
the hate is real.
It ain't even hate, Ken. It's the passion that I have for this craft. You know what I
Oh, I
mean?
know. I
It's
Yeah.
know.
disappointment. I can hear it in his voice.
It's absolute disappointment. and Corey Joe in the chat like yeah he pumping his fist and all this extra stuff because he uses it too, and that's fine. But y'all can't get me to stand on that side of that line.
That's cool. I know people feel like they'll be about our samples. That's cool. It is what it is.
The people definitely, and that's exactly why I mix it up from time to time. But my live stream is more about sampling. I will say that.
I respect it.
Yeah. But anyway, all right, let's move forward, man. We can, it's not that serious. But that clip from the beginning, man, it was some egregious stuff going on in them clips. Are we ready to go there, or
which one we want to start with? We'll start with the Uber and Amazon joint. That was crazy.
Oh, okay. Well,
is that the one you want to start with, or you want to start with the topic?
No, we can go with let's go with the Uber. I'm sorry, I ain't mean to.
No, you cool.
Direct the show or whatever.
Don't
I was just done with that music conversation because my heart is hurt.
Sitting healing,
and it hurts me too because I showcase all this music on my podcast.
So CD, go ahead and introduce it because you the one brought it to my attention. Do you know it, or you? We want me to just play the video?
Go ahead and run the video, please.
All right. You can hate me now, but I won't stop now. Face.
He said, "Lazy production gang." Come on, y'all.
Come on, y'all.
Who said that? Oh man, that's crazy.
Make sure y'all send y'all topics.
We are now learning the possible motive in the murder of a suburban Amazon worker. Prosecutors say that the DoorDash driver accused in this murder did it because he made fun of his height. Dylan Perkins was shot to death Sunday night while taking a break outside of the Amazon Fulfillment Center in Madison. According to prosecutors, Perkins got into an altercation with 33-year-old Devontae Hodge, who was delivering food to that facility. Investigators say Hodge shot Perkins and took off, but later turned himself into police on Tuesday. Hodge is now being held and charged with murder.
Okay.
That's the whole clip.
Yeah.
How much more do you need?
No, I don't need more than that. But I was just asking, making sure, like if it was maybe some type of camera footage you might have found. But okay, I'll say this. This is what I want to say because I was the one that like sent this to Mike because I seen it and I seen LeVar Walker, the comedian.
Hey, CDT, hold on, don't lose your thought. Give me 3 seconds to acknowledge Beer Man in the chat. Hit it again. It's over. It's over. All right.
Go ahead. This dude is
See, that's
fired.
what happens when you mess around with Suno.
Oh,
here you go. Don't you got a sock to play with or something?
Oh,
Come on,
my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
Don't flip this on me. If you pulled
have
out
a
the
sock
intro and
threesome
stuff like
over
that,
there.
trying to make it sound like it was original. Trying to make it sound like it was a Mike Lee production and stuff.
Bro,
like that.
I've never, you didn't hear no tag on there, and half the beats you play on your battle would be Suno, so just chill, just relax.
Oh,
I didn't want to go there, but since you want to go there, I'm just saying, you know. I'll be fact checking.
We'll talk about that off screen.
I'll be fact checking your contestants. I'll be like, wait a minute.
I mean, what about you? Did you fact check?
Damn lie.
Let me stop.
Anyway, so the guy in the was it the Uber driver? So he pulls up, right? He gets his order, pulls up to the Amazon Fulfillment Center in Matson, Illinois.
Right now.
He hops out. I know, right? Right. Hops out the whip. It's not funny. This is not funny, Mike. This is not funny. Hops out the whip to deliver the food.
Wayne?
And my man's was, so, you know, God rest the dead, as they say. He had them jokes, you know. My man's had to been at least, 5'3", 5'4", I'm assuming, to be kicking jokes like that. Why you laughing, B? I'm just saying. So my man had one too many words for him. And
Hey.
just saying.
So let me ask a question. Did the tall dude get the little dude, or the little
How
dude
you
got
know
the
he was
tall
tall?
dude?
Wait a minute, hold on. How you know he was tall?
Good
I
question.
guess anybody was tall, right? Right? He could have been 5'9", and Buddy could have been 5'1".
Right. See, I guess that's why I was asking, was there more? Because like, what was like? I mean, this might not seem important, right? But I would like to know exactly how tall this dude was that you just immediately go to a short joke.
So
Yeah. Oh, so you don't kick short jokes? That what
so
you're saying? Go ahead,
so
Ken.
No.
so I'm about to say, if y'all know Chicago, Chicago lingo, Chicago persona is interesting. Negroes will start out roasting each other just for GP. So I don't think
That's our way of saying what up.
yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like that probably was the origin of it, and it got to a point where somebody joke was a little too funny and it hit different, and obviously, brothers lack emotional intelligence, man. And here we are. I don't take 100% credence to what's being reported, because obviously, they
Yeah,
need
we
they
ain't.
need something to sensationalize it, right?
Yeah.
Overhype. But I think it's crazy, bro. I want to throw an element out there, right? Ask the panel. We all black men. So, do you think, on both sides, do you think whoever started the roast or whoever started the joke would have started that same, what do you call it, Joneses, or what y'all call it?
Dozens,
Crack it,
Joneses,
dozens, whatever.
snaps.
Joning,
Snaps. Yeah,
roasting.
Yeah,
yeah.
roasting. Yeah.
Do you think do y'all think that if
Cracking.
whoever initiated it, do you think they would have initiated if that was a white male?
Oh man.
I mean,
Boy, if you don't get
hey,
I'm asking.
I respectfully,
Nah,
somebody
bro.
that make jokes, somebody like me that
Right.
make jokes, I cook anybody. I don't care who you are. Listen, I will roast my mama. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Whoa.
But we talking about perfect strangers, though, bro. This
I don't talk,
this
but
strangers.
and that was going to see. I ended up cutting in before you because you said this. Now I'm cutting in because this is what I was going to say. I don't talk to strangers like that.
That's my point. So what I'm saying is,
I admit
the
it.
reason why I talked about the Chicago stuff, right? Born and raised, that's where we from, and that's a cultural thing. But I don't see that cultural thing.
Apparently not.
It is.
Cause Buddy from Gary, he was from Gary, the guy that pew pewed. He didn't get the memo.
Man, listen, I want to say
but
it's here's the thing, man. There's a thin line between the joke and the insult, man.
Mm.
And that's kind of what I'm going to. But I just think that because it's a cultural thing, whoever was doing it felt that it was cool, or didn't obviously didn't. I don't know if anybody wanted to go that far, but I just think that it's something we do in our culture. We insult each other.
It is. We
Yeah.
like I don't
Yeah,
know
like
if-
Suno. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
What?
He just
Hey, all right,
Yeah.
see.
Clown.
All right, so
Clown.
all right. Y'all fellas have a good night. I'm gonna go ahead
I love
back up out of here.
Hold on. And that being
God
said,
bless
Mike, you got
you.
one more time to talk about me being 5'9", bro.
Oh
I
yeah.
just want you to know.
Hey, no, that's average height, brother.
But 5'9" is not short. Like
not.
like somebody
It's not.
5'9", you call it. I'm 5'9". You call me short, I'm not gonna feel offended. If I'm 5'3", and you just start hitting me with short jokes,
Mike
and
just
everybody
saying that 'cause all my
laughing.
homies Mike just saying that because when we was in high school, all my homies was 6'2", 6'3", 6'4".
But see, and that's you the shortest nigga of the nigga. You shortest person that you hang with, I guess you could say. But at the same time, like I said, at 5'9", somebody making a short joke about you is not. It's not. It like a bald head joke will hit harder, right?
I don't know. I'm bald head. Let me think about that.
I was waiting
I have to let that. I have to let that marinate on my head. Like,
That's all I'm saying. So it probably was more than just some joking going on.
Mm.
Yeah, bro.
What up, DA?
here's
DA in the building. Hold on. Yeah. DA. What up?
So can I ask this question to the panel,
What up?
everybody? When y'all heard that, right? They didn't have to say any colors or anything. Who'd y'all associate that with? Did y'all identify that joke with black people, black men? That whole scenario?
Of course,
No,
I did.
No.
no.
I
Because
did.
do y'all know about the Bagel Boss dude?
Mm-mm.
Man, this is an old story. I think they call him Bagel Boss. It was like the dude was in like a bagel shop, white dude in the bagel shop, and somebody made a short joke about him, and he lost it, right? So it's not like it like the. Here's the thing. This is why I said there's a thin line between a joke and an insult, man. When you start poking at people insecurities, it start that line get blurry. You understand what I'm saying?
How do we know it's insecurity though? Because you just said you five. Hold on, you just said you 5'9" and you wouldn't even be worried about nobody cracking a short joke.
Bruh, because I'm not short.
I mean, but if a person saying you short, I mean,
Listen, man. I've
Yeah,
had women. I've had women that I separated from say terrible things about me, and it did not hurt because it was not true. If you crack, because listen, man, when you make jokes, the first thing you think about, especially typically, is something what's in front of you, exactly what you see, right? So at the end of the day, that, bro, how many times do you think I've heard somebody? I tell somebody my name is Cedric, and they say Cedric the Entertainer. How many times do you think I've heard that, bro? How many times? Right. How many white people you think said that to me? Right. So what if I'm just tired of hearing that? So I'm just saying there's a thin line between like you can't just joke with everybody. That's what I'm going at.
that's a fact. Yeah.
I don't care what you come up from. You cannot just joke with everybody, bro, because it be moments in your life where you might be the only one playing.
well, I'm gonna say this. I agree with what you're saying, CD. But what I'm going back to is emotional intelligence, bro. You like a person should be like kind of like you said, a person should be able to say whatever they want to say. You shouldn't die over a joke.
You can say this freedom of speech, but you are not free from consequence.
That's a fact.
Yeah. Well, should you be?
You should choose your words wisely.
Okay. Let's say this. Everybody talks about in the perfect world.
In a perfect
Should there be any words that a person can say that can make you want to unalive them, or that can make you not want to, but actually attempt to unalive them?
Absolutely not.
That's the point, right?
Right, but self-preservation should be
The
paramount.
first law of nature. The first.
You said unalive though. You said unalive. You ain't say smack or you know what I'm saying.
And
Or muff.
sometimes self-preservation is shutting up.
Yeah.
Well, so again, I think
You ain't gotta say everything on your mind.
Hey, wait,
Oh, my
hold on.
mama.
He may not have unloaded the clip. That may have been where he was starting with the short joke. We don't know.
Man, hey, and that's the problem. That's the problem. Read the room, nigga.
It's read the obituary now.
Hey,
but
hey, give him a little love tap. If he ain't going for that, step away. You know what I mean? Like if you put your hand out to pet a dog and he show his teeth, you just go grab him.
Hold on. What you got, BD? I see you rubbing your chin, your whiskers. What you got?
No, I'm listening. My thing is this. I just hate how sensitive society has gotten, especially like this day and age, this generation. Like people got to know, and like to kind of piggyback off what CDT was saying, people got to know the difference between an insult and a joke. For me, I feel like an insult is when there's no laughing, there's no smiling, no giggling, nothing. The joke,
No, the insult has laughing and giggling, and it be the fakest part of the entire experience. People will say stuff and laugh, and just because they laugh and they think it's a joke. Sorry. Continue.
no, true, no, very true. But I've also been in situations where I've seen people that weren't laughing and joking, and I'm like, okay, like they're serious, they're really insulting that person. So there is definitely a difference. But to your point, yes, you are correct. But I think that people just, like you said, it's getting way into their feelings. Like, if you know it's not true, why are you giving into it? Like, you know, if you don't feel short, if you know you're not short, then why are you letting it bother you? You
So
know,
are
I
you
think,
saying sticks and
of course, you
stones
know, like I
don't?
said, basically, yeah. And I get
Okay,
like everybody isn't a jokester.
DA. I'm
Not
sorry.
everybody can like. No, what happened?
I was gonna say DA said it's about feelings, not the words. So does that matter? If somebody roasting you, but they putting like extra feeling in it, and everybody laughing with it,
Everybody's laughing.
does that make it feel different, or is it still just words?
Listen. You know how they say, like, they try to tell you that, you know, 100 subs ain't nothing on YouTube, but if you have 100 people in a room and they laughing at your jokes or they bob dancing to your music, think about how many people. We don't know this, you know what I mean? Bro, a room full of people laughing at you, and you don't know none of these people. You just walked in. The other day, I walked into uh Five Guys, the burger joint, right?
Yeah, I'm glad you cleaned that up.
Hey,
Yeah. Whoa. All right, go ahead.
Hey,
You
Okay.
said you ran through 5 guys. Like,
Five of them. I'm like, yo.
all right,
See the real MVP.
at least
yeah,
you was dominating.
yeah. All right, yeah. So I think my time on this podcast has been good. You know what I mean? I think it's time.
You said he ran through 5 guys at 5'9".
Oh man.
He the man.
That's crazy. Hey, I don't know.
Go ahead, bro. You cleaned it up. You cleaned
This
it up.
is crazy.
You cleaned it up after you ran through 5 guys. You cleaned it up.
No, but this real shit though.
Hey, that was last month,
I didn't
bro.
say nothing
If
about
you know,
running
you know.
nothing.
You said you ran through
I
5 guys.
ain't saying run.
You said you ran. See, the truth come out first. You ran through 5 guys
Hey,
last
you see how they do me, Jay Walker?
Man.
I did not say
He,
run.
he said he went into Five
He went
Guys.
into 5 guys. I'm like, whoa. That's why I said he cleaned it up when he said the burger joint. I was like, oh, okay. All right.
Left that area. Oh, you took him out for
Everybody
burgers?
know what Five Guys is.
Is
like,
that how you got him in? That's how you got him? You took him out for burgers?
He didn't say 5 guys, burgers, and fries. He just said, I went through 5 guys.
5
I'm like,
guys.
hey, that's what's up.
That's 5 listens right there. Listen.
Right, and see, this is what I'm saying.
All right, sockless monsters.
Right.
Go ahead.
Now, see, like,
I'm sorry. I had to get him. All right, go ahead, CD.
but no,
Sorry, I got you.
Like when I went into this establishment, it was a bunch of young black kids working there, right? And it was like this one white chick, and she probably was the manager, but the way that these young black kids was acting, I could tell that she was like scared to talk to them or tell them. She was a small little white lady. That was like I could tell she was the manager just based off of how, like, what shirt she had on, something like that. I believe that. But anyway, so I walk in, and before the kid says to me, was somebody in your car trying to talk to me? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, he's like, yeah. He's like, what? He's like, it looked like somebody that was in your car was trying to talk to me. This man is at the register, bruh, and I'm parked outside. So I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, bruh. So then he turns around and looks at the people that's behind him, and they like kind of giggling and cackling, this, that, and the third, right? So I'm like, I don't know what's going on, right? But I know these are kids, right? So I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what y'all niggas on, but let me get a whoopty whoop. That was my first mistake.
You from Chicago? Let me get a whoopty whoop. All right, go ahead. Sorry, bro. You yeah. Go ahead,
I
bro.
threw the burger away, bro, because once I left, I'm like, I don't know what they was on, based off of the crowd reaction. The crowd reaction made me feel like it was something else bigger going on, bro. So I just threw the burger away. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Nah, dude. So, boy, I was worried. Okay.
This is what I'm
Gotcha.
saying. So the way that everybody else around him reacted, and how the white lady was keeping her head down, like it was it was this
Oh
weird
yeah.
ass energy. So I
I'd have
just
threw
ended
that.
up throwing the fucking burger away.
Yeah, I
Once I
would have
got
did the same
home, I
thing.
thought about it. Right, I just threw the burger away. That's a $12 burger, man.
I know, right?
That's a single
Yeah,
patty too.
burgers aren't cheap.
So I'm saying everybody else's reaction to what
Mm-hmm.
he said to me is what led me to that conclusion. So it's probably other factors that was going on there, man. At the end of the
Mm-hmm.
day, man, you can't embarrass whoever you want to and think nothing gonna happen to you.
That's
So
right. Go ahead.
so I think I want to focus on the solution, right? Because there are people watching this. People who got kids. People got young adults, right? That they're raising. People who got husbands. What should we be? What can we learn from this situation? And I don't think that it's necessarily. I definitely hear what we're saying in terms of be careful what you say to who, because people can be sensitive. That's fine and dandy. I think we should always be respectful, but I think we have to understand that we live in a society that speech is free, right? Freedom of speech. So I think
No, it's not. Freedom of speech is not
well,
free.
well, well, hold on. Let me finish talking. But I think what's most
Boy, if you
important,
don't get
seriously, what's most important is we have to understand how to control ourselves, bro. Because the other side of that is the person that their feelings are hurt or addressed, if somebody say something about you, I think it makes more sense to talk about how we should respond instead of talking about where we should initiate conversation. Because guess what? I can't protect, like if my kid is out in the street, I can't protect what somebody gonna say to him. Right? I can't. People gonna say stuff all day. But what I can do is I can try to advise him on how to react and respond to these situations.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I don't want my son to be on the other side of a situation where he's responding crazy because of an insult. At the same time, obviously, the awareness, you know, don't poke the bear, so to speak. You know what I mean? Or poke the five guys. Whatever.
It's scary. It's scary because dude was 33 years old. It's not like he was 17 or 21. Dude is 33.
Yeah, bro.
So you old enough to
Yeah,
regulate your emotions a bit and understand. All right, I don't know this cat. He trying to be funny. Let me just get up out of here. Nope.
And he was the Uber driver, right? He was
Yeah,
working.
yeah. He was on the job. Yeah.
What are we doing?
yeah,
Like
that's
at 33, like Mike said, Mike threw some age out there, right? And I ain't knocking on nobody, but if you're Uber driving as your means of your income, that's a priority in your life.
Wait,
You're
wait,
willing to risk
wait,
that?
wait, wait.
No. I'm talking. He's working. What he's doing is a priority to him. He's making money.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like he was just at the Amazon spot. He's making money. This is a priority in your life.
Oh, okay,
Why
okay,
are
okay.
you why are you reacting in a way that's going to take away from your income, take away from your priority? He's doing it honest, right? He wasn't selling dope and nothing, so let's give him credit. He's working an honest job. Probably he's taking care of kids. Probably has bills. Where's the emotional intelligence at 33 to see beyond this situation? And one thing that he could have did that the other dude couldn't do, he could drive away. He could leave. I think that's crazy, bro. I think we got to talk about that part of it.
Well, that part don't start right there. That starts with your upbringing. That starts with your mentors. That starts with the crowd that you hang around with. I mean, that's how we should have acted. But like Da said, you speaking logical in the illogical world. Everybody ain't emotionally intelligent. So where does emotional intelligence begin? Can you develop that?
You know what's gonna change
also
this though?
too, it's a level of maturity too, because you got to think about it. And like Ken said, yes, people are going to say stuff all the time. Like, even like for me, for example, I'm at work, I do valet parking. I'll have like people come and say all different types of stuff. It's not like offensive or anything like that, but they'll do their little like sitcom type jokes and stuff about whatever, and it's just like, okay, like that's cool and everything. But it's like I'm not going to get that offended or that pissed off to the point where okay, I'm now throwing my whole life away. Like it's never that serious. And for this kid, it's just like one of those things. It's like you gotta kind of wake up. You're young, you still have a lot of life ahead of you. Not even of legal age, and you throw it all away over what? A simple joke that you could have just easily ignored, stay focused, stay on task, do your job, and keep it moving. Like,
hey, y'all tripping. Check this out. Here's the truth. Buddy died learning a lesson. Leave folks alone. That's it. You talking about all this emotional intelligence in this? Man, listen, you ain't gotta engage with everybody. Can you sit here like, no, man, listen, man. FO, listen, leave people alone, man. At the end of the day, everybody ain't playing. And that's a fact.
Bro, that's it. Well, hold on. That's
Yeah.
What you're speaking about is true on the person that was kicking the jokes. So you bringing accountability to the person that was kicking the jokes. We put accountability on the person that reacted to the jokes. So we both saying the same thing.
Okay.
Your accountability piece is on the person that's kicking the jokes. Our accountability piece is on the person that's actually letting someone's words dictate the rest of their life.
And that's my point, because you can't control what somebody says.
I can't relate to that.
But you can control how people operate, how you act, and how you respond to it.
I can agree.
We got to understand, we live in a diverse world. We live in a world where, we live with other people, unfortunately, right? They have different backgrounds. They do different things. Most of who we are to be is going to be determined by how we respond to other people in this world, how we respond to other environments, how we respond to the differences. If you in an environment, you in a group of people, you guys have similarities, you guys operate the same way, it's easy to respond. But we got to be prepared, bro. You can't pew pew somebody off a joke. You just can't. They just don't.
I'm gonna say, it sounds good.
You just gotta deal with. You just gotta. Hey, maybe he ready. You don't know what that man going through. Maybe prison was like a welcome, a hug to him. Maybe he lost everything he had going on in his life. Maybe DoorDash was the last thing he had going for himself. And then somebody stepped in the way. And he said, "You know what? Here go my ticket."
Bro, it don't make sense to start a trip from Gary, get all the way to Matson.
Hey man, a lot of people, what desperation makes sense doing what you say. I don't know what the distance is. What's that distance?
Ty Pro in the building.
40 miles.
No, from Gary to Matson?
Yeah, about 30.
I'm about to say it's only 30 from Gary to Chicago, so it can't be 30 to Matson.
It would depend on where you go. Matson is all the way west, Lincoln Highway, all the way down.
So obviously this man desperate, cause I mean I understand what you're saying. I'm not trying to shoot Buddy no bail, cause on everything, you should definitely be able to diffuse situations that haven't escalated past words or get up out of there. I have, and I've spoken about that before too, because I told you that's why I tell my daughters, just get up out of there. You know what I mean?
Hey, let me just say real quick.
I can agree with that.
Have something to live for. Have something to lose.
That's my point.
Apparently, he didn't have much to lose. And I'm just being respectful. I don't know his situation, but I can't see a scenario where I would react the same way, because there'd be so many things running through my big head. Like, I got a family. I got a crib. I got so much going on that if I react irrationally, I'm going to lose all of that. So I don't think Buddy had much to lose,
and
which
you're
is
still young.
Thank you.
Have either all three of y'all, have y'all ever been in a situation where you actually didn't have nothing to lose? Like, has there been a moment in your life where you actually had that mind frame?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, hold on. That's a good point, CD. So I think I agree with what you're saying, Mike, but what I'm hearing from what CDT is saying, and what I'm thinking is, everybody has something to lose. You got to be mature enough to acknowledge what you have to lose. The first thing you got to lose is your freedom.
Okay.
Most people don't appreciate the things they have until they lose them.
Say that again. Say that one more time, CD.
Most people don't appreciate what they got till they lose it. That's a fact.
That part. That part. That part. And goes back to community. Your community, your circumstances. All this should be instilling things in you to let you know that your freedom is worth it. You're necessary. You need to be here. Like I look at it like this, bro. You apply for this job. You got this job. You using your own car. Like these are all things that you can look at as sacrifices that you made in order to be in the position that you be in to try to do something better. All of that you went through, and now
Yeah.
you sitting with Chuck in in a cell somewhere. And bro, this is you caught an M, bro. You ain't coming back from that. And you
And
30 something.
Right.
I'm with you.
Well,
But also you gotta think this is that old age old. It's a meme now where it's like the dude in the boat is like, man, I wish I had a speedboat. The dude that's on the shore was like, I wish I had a boat. The dude that ain't got no
Exactly.
legs is saying, I wish I had ankles. Like, you know what I mean? Because it's never enough of me.
He said ankles. I get you though. Not legs. He said ankles.
I
I
wish I was
got you, bro.
tall.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so
Not
it's
even feet, ankles.
like we just don't like it's man. Bottom line is, man, like you just don't know what nobody else is going through. And Buddy probably was in the you gotta realize a lot of the jobs that people do that you don't want is done out of desperation. So these people really be no different than you, but their life is not the same as far as like they day to day, how they get through. Like I've been in a situation where I legit didn't know when the next time I was gonna eat, and it's really dark.
Desperate
And
people do desperate things. Yep.
yeah, and I actually had to sell my weapons because I actually was, I guess, emotionally intelligent enough to realize where I was headed.
Let,
No,
let me
that's
ask you
smart
this
though.
question, Mike. We,
What up?
we we talked about this a little bit, bro. Um, do, I think who you are as a man. I'm not saying it's 100% accurate, but who you are as a man and how you present yourself to the world sometimes dictates outcomes before they happen. I was
Mm.
talking to my son about this, right? Um, like Mike, have you ever been in a situation or enough situations where somebody was just randomly testing you and your presence or you didn't have a presence of mind to send a message to them like, nah, bro, you crossing the line or leave that alone or fall back. You understand what I'm saying? Like just your presence.
Run that back again. I think I'm following you. But say it again.
All right, so I'll give you this example that I talked about with my son. I was telling my son, like, as a man, you're gonna learn that how you carry and present yourself to the world will dictate how the world approaches you, how the world interacts with you.
Mm-hmm.
If you understand your presence, sometimes your presence beforehand puts people in a situation where you're gonna get a different level of respect.
Right.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
So that you don't have to get to the situation where you have to utilize violence or utilize a tool or whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like in this situation, right? Whoever the dude that did the pew pewing, right? It may have been a part of his presence that he wasn't showing to let dude know that, hey, bro, chill with that. Like you can't play with me like that, right? Not to say some people won't try it anyway,
I think
but
I think to your point, I think his presence probably was to the nature of don't play with me. And I think Buddy was he just ran that red light. You know what I'm saying? I think I hear what you're saying and I agree with
yeah,
what you're saying. But as I'm
So
thinking
yeah,
about what you're saying, I'm thinking he probably held a stature because he's quote unquote short, right? So you got the short man syndrome. So he can't go giggly and happy go lucky. He gotta hold that stature. And I think he probably got respect in his own way, in his own world. But Buddy, he couldn't resist and he ran that red light. And Buddy had to put him down.
so
It
here's what I'm wondering. Um, as soon as he said the joke, did he just like pull the strap out and let it go, or did he?
Yeah, we don't know the details.
Blam!
Yeah.
Right.
Ha ha
Like,
ha!
trying to
How that, my boy?
Right. Oh,
Nah.
sure. Yeah.
I mean, hey, listen. Here's the thing, Buddy wrong at the end of the day, and yeah, when he get to jail, he not gonna have the most comfortable visit, and
That's the dumbest stuff in the world, bro.
yeah, it's absolutely,
Yeah, it's gonna be
it's
5 guys
absolutely
waiting.
ignorant.
Guess what? I'm gonna tell
Absolutely
y'all the
ignorant.
truth. Right now, his paperwork ain't came in. He lying to everybody right now about what he got arrested for. He had to come up
Yeah,
with
'cause it's
something. He
5
had to come
guys
up with
waiting.
something. Yeah, he had to come up with something dramatic. He ain't telling nobody. He ain't going in there talking about I shot the dude over
Right,
over
yeah,
short
bro,
joke.
call me
Hey.
short, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to find his height right now. I'm looking for that. I need to know this now.
5 guys patiently waiting.
All right,
Go
all
ahead.
right.
Let him be
Hey,
6'2"
man.
and do a 6'9". Be like, what?
So what's up
Yeah,
with
I
this
just
India?
think
What's up with this India Irie? Has everybody heard about it?
Oh,
Before
yeah.
we get into it,
All up on it.
all up on it. So the BET Awards. Sorry, BD, I didn't mean to cut you off. So the BET Awards happened whenever it happened. I didn't see it, but somebody saw it. So, and I guess when what's the name of that song? Scamming,
Spin
Spin
that.
that.
spin that, or whatever. The crowd was going crazy, you know. And
No.
I guess
That, She was going up to present a Lifetime Achievement Award to somebody.
right.
And when she came up to send her award, she was
That
just
was her
walking up.
walkout music. That was her walkout music, right?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, snap.
Cause she was walking out on some quiet solo stuff, just chill. And then they started playing it, right? And she was trying to kind of ignore it and not twerk or do nothing to it.
Mhm.
And you saw it building up in her. And she just went, and everybody in the crowd was prompting her.
Also, she felt
turn
compelled
out
to.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What up, G Honda?
Hold on. I think I missed that.
Yeah, bro.
So hold on. NDRE was NDRE was at BET presenting the award.
No.
No. So we're talking about what's her name? Teresa, whatever her name is. She was presenting an award at the BET Awards, right? And as she was walking up, they weren't playing that Spin That song to her walkout music until everybody was standing up, was kind of egging them on to play it because they were waiting for it, right? Then all of a sudden, they played it as she was getting closer to the thing. Now, while they were playing it, at first, she was trying not to acknowledge it and just continue to walk up to the podium. And then she got to the point when she was at the podium, she was still quiet while everybody was up dancing and they were singing the song. And then she went up there and started doing her little ratchet thing with it, right? That's what we talking about. So in the response to that, right? NDRE, she said what she said, and she made some very valid points. Can't hear you, Mike.
My bad. I was muted. I'm gonna play the video real quick. I'm gonna not play all of it. I'm gonna play some of it so we can get an idea of what's going on.
That will help. Thank you.
Screen. Share. All right, mute up.
Miami out here being petty. So if you're not up to date, India Arie started an online debate after posting shade towards Young Miami for her viral hit song Spin That. Now what sparked this is at the BET Awards, Young Miami got a standing ovation after they started playing Spin That as she was starting to walk out on stage to present an award. Now mind you, this song has also been crowned the Song of the Summer, and this is a huge boost for Young Miami's career because this song has reached number 25 on the Billboard charts. But NDRE was not here for it at all. After the BET Awards, she posted on Twitter, "The mass acceptance of this song itself is a crystal clear sign of a bigger problem. I finally realized that not everybody wants to get free, and it was a very rude awakening." And someone else said, "I'm calling for a boycott of Young Miami's song Spin That. I believe it's degrading to our culture. At some point, we have to take seriously the power music has over our perception and the value it reinforces. This can't be the song of the summer. And India added, I spent my entire adult life caring way too much because I finally learned that not everybody cares with the capital C, and explaining it to them is not going to make them care. Everything you listen to, see, or eat is going to influence you. So make wise choices, y'all. Now, if you've kept up with India Ari through the years, then you already know she always went against social norms at the height of her career. She had a lot of hits, but her hits was also very inspirational and empowering to women and our people. So her music has very much always been positive and uplifting. So I can see why Young Miami's song doesn't sit right with her, because the song does not represent the type of values that she connects with. But after she said that, Young Miami started getting a lot of backlash for her song. Now I will say this, I noticed it's a difference between the age barrier. So I will say that the people that are around like 40s, 50s, and older are really bashing the songs. The younger generations are mainly enjoying the songs. Now this does not go for everybody. It's just a general perception of what I saw. But Young Miami's producer, Jay Will did it, who's behind the song Spin That, posted a video being shady towards India Ari. Now he's mixing Spin That with India Ari's hit song video with
Where you at? What we doing? Hey. Nope.
And Young Miami wasted no time being shady in the comments. She said, Jay White, turn me up, and she had the mad face emojis.
It's crazy. These grown folks.
Hey, real quick, that is so disrespectful. I feel tried with the India.
That's a crazy troll, ain't it?
Oh, hey.
That'd be like me running your beast too soon, all right?
Hey, cuz. Hey, you want to know exactly how to make me hate you?
There you go. Yep.
There you go. Yeah, that's very disrespectful. I'm offended.
That'll get you shot.
I'm offended, actually.
And mind you, these are grown-ups. These are grown-ups. These are 30-plus-year-olds trolling and trying to get back on India Ari. India Ari, how you say her name?
India
I think it's pretty
Ari.
pathetic.
Man,
I think it's pretty pathetic.
First off, Mike, put some respect on India Ari name, okay?
I thought I said it right. I said India, right? Or is it Indy? It's India.
India.
Thank you.
Ari.
I said it right. Okay. All right.
Okay. Anyway,
Right.
but yeah, I think that's part of it. What I just said. I think they really not putting no respect on who this woman is, and I guess what you could say she's done for the music industry, or I mean, in my opinion, I think that at this point we are forgetting who started what we got going, who started the culture, and who like pushed the culture so that it could even be manipulated to the way it is at this point. And ain't nobody putting respect on India Ari name.
Okay, but So real quick, I'm gonna let you go, BD. We're speaking as if the people that are clowning her are Gen Z. The people that are clowning her is in our age bracket and higher. That's the most disappointing thing of all of this. You would think the backlash would come from the younger people, the younger, not knowing any better people. But the backlash is coming from the likes of Trick Daddy. Who was the other one you sent me? See, Luke.
I mean, look who's saying it though. Why is we even listening to them people?
Well, I'm just saying.
These people are just making excuses for the things that they've done. They use and spin that as like this hill to down because they've made songs that's just as debaucherous.
Right. Go ahead, BD.
No, I mean,
I thought you were about to say something.
No, I was just saying, just to kind of add to that, like, I mean, I don't even care for that spin that song, to be honest with you, because I feel like it's dividing a lot of people, and it's now giving, especially females, it's giving them the mindset to basically, especially young, older, not all of them, but just certain ones, just giving them like this mindset to just start like simping, especially like those that are in relationships and stuff. Like, you know, especially if they've been in a long term relationship. Now it's just like, okay, I'm just going to focus on your money and stuff and all that because of what she's saying, and like I don't really necessarily care for that. Like it's changing a lot of females' ways and motives, and that's not cool. Because especially now, it's like they hear songs like that and they gravitate to every single word that's said to the point where now they're doing stuff that they know they would have never done 10, 20 years ago if that song didn't come out. And it's just kind of weird. It just goes back to what I was saying, like how weird this generation is. It's like, just seems, I don't know, like brainwashed in a sense. But I mean, and and it's
You
like
keep
shame
saying this
on people, like,
generation though. You keep saying this generation, but it ain't this generation. It's our
yeah,
generation.
it's our generation, but it seems like they're gravitating more towards what's going on right now, and it's like shame on them because they know better. Drake Daddy, Luke, all of them. Like, come on, like we're not about to sit here and slander the greatness of India Ari just because she gave her opinion. It ain't she dissing Young Miami. She's just telling it how she is, telling how it is and how she feels in regards to that song. She's
Right.
basically saying what a lot of people are saying, you know.
Right.
And it's just like instead of people being like, all right, cool. Now it's like we're going to slander now this whoever this producer is. Now you want to sit here and try to blend video with spin that? Like, come on, man. Like, what we doing?
Mm.
Like that that ain't it.
Hey Ken, before you go, Ken, I want to say this. I was talking to CDT. Was it yesterday? Day before? Remember I always send you those live videos, and we came across this live video of this family. I don't know, was a get together. I don't know what they were doing, but these women couldn't be no younger than 50. Not all of them, but from 50 to 40 to 30 to 20 to the little kid in the background was all singing that song. That song was playing in the background. They was all vibing to it. So I don't. So again, I don't think this is a generational problem. I think this is a cultural problem. We always celebrate the worst parts of our culture. I ain't trying to take the
And
conversation
then,
there, but I'm just saying it don't matter the
yeah,
age.
and then the fact that they celebrate the song like it's top tier and stuff, but it's only in the what? It's on number 25 on the Billboard. It ain't even number one. Like
Right? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it ain't even. Yeah,
they talk like it's a platinum or diamond selling single. It's like it's all the way at the bottom, but
but
like
it ain't at the bottom in our community though. I don't care what the charts say. What does the real life say?
true.
You hear it. You hear it every
Real
day,
life,
all
yeah,
day.
they're
You
gonna
would
put it up.
That,
go ahead, Ken.
that's the problem. So I'm not gonna be a hypocrite. Um, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Music is a form of expression. Make whatever music you want, and it's art. I don't believe that there should be any type of regulation on it. Let it be. But on the other side of that, you can't be up there, vote or die with Diddy. You can't be up there talking about all these problems and things in the black community and what we need to do better, you know, because this is the same woman that was doing that.
Hmm.
You can't be for the cause and be a primary problem for the issue. What I mean is that although you're an artist, I do think you should be socially responsible to understand that the community that you speak into, we lack emotional intelligence. So in order for me not to be a hypocrite, we've been talking about all types of stuff in music for years. In the 70s, the music from the 70s was telling you how to turn out the lights and light a candle, instructions on what to do, right? How to be salacious. Like, it crazy if things have been talked about. Mary Jane, crazy things have been talked about in music. But I feel like at those times we had an intelligence to understand how to separate the art from our individual realities as consumers of this music. And there was a responsibility that we understood how to manage and how to go about that. Right now, that's a problem. Like, we can't sit up here and talk about the black struggle, talk about the movement, and allow yourself to create music like that to the same culture that you're trying to allegedly save or uplift. It just doesn't make sense. It's the most hypocritical thing that you can do. And I don't think there's a problem with the art, but creating that art at a time when you can see that the people that you're appealing to, they're following those things like his instructions. They're trying to act out this stuff that you're talking about, and you know it, and you're monetizing off of it. I think it's crazy that the people that are supporting of that are the people who have exploited women and made millions of dollars in the industry, Trick Daddy and Luke. So yeah, I would expect them to be for it, right? Because they didn't use any morals. They didn't care about social responsibility. They rode a wave and exploited a part of our culture, which are the female part of our culture, and they found fame to it, right? So I think it's crazy
Yeah.
that you on one side of the fence, encouraging people to vote because she was out there with him. I think she spoke at some of the Obama stuff, or she was a part of something for the Democratic Party. But then you turn around and do this.
I'm
It's
gonna say
crazy,
this
bro.
real quick. I'm gonna say this real quick. When I hear that song, especially that song, I know music is art, and music is gonna always be art. Art imitates life, and vice versa. But when I hear spin that, scam that, boosting, all I can think about is the 14-year-old that was
Say it again.
supposedly stealing water. That
Say
wasn't
it
stealing
again.
water.
Your girl at Walmart.
The Walmart. These are the things that flash through my head when I hear lyrics like that. Maybe they wasn't flashing through my head in my 20s, but I'm 47. So guess what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I feel the way I feel. But when I hear these songs now, it hit different. And so,
YN stealing scat packs and charges and challenges
yeah.
scammers. Everybody scamming. You talking to what's going on. You're encouraging it.
So I don't want to hide behind the it's just entertainment veil. That's cool, but where's the line? Where's the line? If we're gonna excuse this and say it's just entertainment, where's the line? When they start singing about little boys and little girls, where's the line? Are they gonna be able to hide behind them? It's just hold on, it's just entertainment. Come on, man.
Yeah.
At some point, as an artist, you got a responsibility to. If you're gonna talk about scamming and boosting, it's not the subject matter; it's how you talking about it. It's the glorification of it. It's not that you're talking
Say
about
it
it.
again.
So that's my problem with it. Remember
Well,
back in remember hold on real quick. Remember back certain rap artists would talk about the street life,
and you wouldn't even know what they're talking about. You have to translate
right?
it.
Or they would talk about it like a storytelling. They wasn't glorifying it, but they would just tell you, "Yo, this is what it is out here."
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
wouldn't champion it like spin that.
Yeah.
This is this. They're championing this.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
one thing to talk about it, and another thing to co-sign it, validate it, and champion it.
And
And
and,
that's
and
my
what
problem.
what do you say to this? Because we're on the same page. But does it not add insult to injury? Because if you're speaking this over a culture that doesn't have this as a problem, that these things aren't issues, you could speak this to let's say this. Let's say this was the anthem for, let's say, the Japanese culture, right? This is their anthem. They know not to do it, but it's just fun to sing. And you
Right.
don't see none of the crime, you don't see none of this happening in the real world, then that's different. But these people aren't, they're weak. They're going to be prompted to do this. They're people that is like, oh shoot, let me get my scam up. Let me get on these credit cards. Let me get on this whatever they doing.
Yeah, this
You know
is
what I'm
hot.
saying?
Yeah, this is
It's the,
acceptable. This is
eh,
popular. Oh yeah.
bro. All a thief always has it in them. They're just finding a way to justify doing it, and this is the justification.
What do you say?
um with this justification, if you a rapper and you say the N word in your songs, you can't be mad at some white person for saying the N word.
No pushback.
I mean, so at the end of the day, if what we going off is that, then you got to understand that how I see it is that we are taking the worst things, getting rich off of them, and turning our back on the people that made us rich. Because Young Miami ain't finna help none of y'all get out of jail off no boosting charge. Oh my mama.
And Ty Pro, we're gonna get to that comment because you're absolutely right with the '90s rap. So don't think we playing
Yeah, but the
girls rap
line,
over me. Yeah, bro. All of that.
what
All of that.
like we sitting here having these conversations. The top pro is pro black and have a lot of conversations about bliggity black the black, right? So so at what point do we be like, all right, man, this is enough?
Mm-hmm.
Like, is we just like, why is we making excuses for this? Man, when my girls ride in the car, we be listening to like Christian rap and like or nothing. We listen to the wheels on the road. You hear me?
Right.
The wind in your ears. Oh my mama.
What's crazy is this, bro. Who's leading our community? And what I'm saying is, where are the people that was standing and protesting in front of Walmart? Where are the people that was going crazy with this Carmelo Anthony? Where are the Ben Crumps? Where are these people when this music, what's going on right here, is what's causing people to have to come to Ben? Where's that? There's no uproar until we're able to be a victim.
And we say the same
That's
thing about drill rap too. So
same shit.
this is the hot topic. So this is why we're talking about women's rap and spin that and boosting and but drill rap is the same thing. It's the same. NWA, all of that.
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg was married. Ice Cube was married. And they was talking about bees and hoes.
Yeah.
You know what I don't like though, bro? So let's look at everything in perspective. So what I love about NDRE is that she spoke up, right? She spoke up, and who knows? Does she stand to lose something by speaking up and being honest? Sure. But you know what pisses me off is that the 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 scissors, the LMA, whatever the chick's name is, all these artists that's out right now, right? That should have the social responsibility to speak up against that. Should you talk about sisterhood, you talk about this, you talk about that, right?
Oh my God.
Where are the current artists that have something to say about like no, this ain't right.
But
You know what
that
I'm
ain't
saying?
no.
What pisses me off, I'll tell you what pisses me off too is this. When that when Diddy was going through his thing, everybody had a comment. Whether it was a little joke, it was this, it was that. Everybody wants to, kind of, oh no, I ain't finna do. But nobody wants to speak up against this. You see what I'm saying? That nobody wants to be truly socially responsible unless we're being a butt of a joke, unless it's funny. Nobody wants to stand up and say what's right or what's wrong. That's why we got a problem, bro. That's why I say
That's
this all day, bro.
Well, the people
that's
that's
because they want to protect their reputation.
yeah,
Right.
the people that won't speak out now, they're young. Just like we didn't speak out. I'm not gonna say we because
Tupac, come on, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Our
I'm
generation
no no
spoke
no no.
out.
Hold on. When I say we, I'm not painting with a broad brush saying every single young person didn't speak out is what I'm saying. But when we were young, like you just said, we didn't speak up, so we can't expect this generation to speak up now when they're hearing this.
Well, so I'm not gonna say when we was young we didn't speak up because I think we did. I think we had a voice. But what I'm saying is wh- where where is the social responsibility? Like everybody when it was Trump versus Obama, everybody got something to say with Trump. When it was Trump versus everybody got it's always something to talk about then, right? When
Mm-hmm.
it's time to grab your votes. Where the is Kamala Harris at right now? Where you at?
She was with it, wasn't she? Wasn't she cool with the?
She was cool with
She had her
what's
pearls on, and she was cool with all that. Didn't she have
I
the
can't
horse
think of her name.
lady? The horse lady.
Yeah,
Yeah, she danced at the.
Stallion. Yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah. So
The horse lady is
the horse chick,
crazy.
right?
The horse chick, Stallion.
Meg, my bad, Meg, my bad, my bad. I
That's
couldn't
what a
think of
foot
it,
look
bro.
like right now. That's what a foot look like. But my point of saying that is, who's speaking up for the culture? Who is saying this?
Nobody.
Think about that. This song been going for what 3 months straight.
We made it
And
hot. This song not even hot. We made
What
it
you
hot.
mean we?
Black, blackity black,
Right.
blackity black, blackity black. We made it
Top
hot.
Pro, you made this song hot, bro. Top
Right.
Pro, Top Pro, stop playing that in the
Hey,
truck.
Top Pro
When you
banging it
pull up
right
the
now.
buggies, when you pull up the buggies or whatever your truck stop is, turn it down.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, can't say we.
Ty Pro said the music is not causing anything. It's made for, okay. All right, Ty. All right, you got it, brother. The music is not causing anything. It's made for people in that lifestyle. Same way everybody who listens to gangster rap or white collar civilians.
Ty, you need to be drug tested, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Call the DOT.
Woo! I know, right?
What's your DOT and MC?
Stay off the weed.
Ty.
Hold on. Back
Let
to
me let me
this,
let me
you
let me
said-
ask you a question. Let's look at it
You
like
said
this.
we
bro.
made that song popular. We, not us.
Not come on, brother. Melanated people made that song popular.
Yeah, they
Let's talk about the
did.
sock puppets.
And Christian folk, because I'm not letting that go, Mike. That Frank Ski played the Christian version of Spin That on the radio in Atlanta,
Crazy.
And man, he sound like Fat Man Scoop premiering. He's like, hey, yo! He was there cutting up.
Bro, you know what? To regular people, that should be cooning. That's cool. Ain't it?
Hey.
That
Hey,
if you reverse, that's real cooning.
Hey, I think.
Hey, Ty,
you know
pull
what?
up.
Hey, you might be on something, kid.
I know, right?
I just thought about that, bro.
Oh, my
That's
mama.
that coon behavior.
Yeah.
I think anybody who's going around bumping that guard, that's coonish.
Yep.
Mm.
Hey,
said coonish.
Bro, if we spin the narrative and really talk about what's coonish, that's
Yeah.
some coonish.
I think maybe we
My
need
bad.
to.
My bad, BD. My bad.
Damn.
The hell?
I think he did that to me
Yeah.
too, cuz.
Yeah, bro.
Me too.
It ain't for you. I just ain't no more. Ain't nowhere to
Can't
put
put
it.
it nowhere.
Yeah.
But CDT
But-
face ain't up there. Might as well.
Hey, well, hey,
Oh, there
hey,
you go.
yo.
Yeah. Good idea.
Oh, hey, now I'm about to sit up.
We
Now I'm
can't
about
see
to
you. We just hear you differently. But
Yeah. What you
You about to
say?
hit the strap.
Hey,
boy.
Oh, hey, yo.
But honestly, bro, I think it does take
Not like that.
scenarios like this for us to rework what we're calling acceptable, right? What for us to all it takes is 10 people to say, nah, that's lame. That ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Ty Pro said can't call the pot a pot, so we got to put you in the box. Go ahead.
Hey,
We got to put you in the box.
damn.
You said
Hey.
simply cool.
There you go.
Oh,
Simply cool.
hey, yo. See, hey,
I know
these
coons
the type of
can,
jokes that get
procreate.
niggas shot.
What'd you say, Ken?
I said I know coons can procreate though.
Call that.
What? What happened?
But no, for real, bro. That's. I mean, I think that's. We gotta change the narrative, like for real, bro. We gotta change the narrative. I think your man's that shot your man's over a joke. I think he a coon.
He
That's
a
coon.
pussy for one.
That's coon. He a coon.
That I mean, yeah. I mean, if you
He
want to call him a
coning.
coon, but yeah, he
Yeah.
definitely weak. Cause I mean, why don't you just punch him? But anyway,
Yeah.
I want to say this about Beard Man comment. He got 305. He is
Oh yeah, he
not.
305.
He
Okay.
is not going for that
Hello.
Young Miami slander. You can't say nothing about nobody from Florida to a Florida dude. You know what I mean? It don't matter what they do. Which also Lil Duval is in that list along with Luke.
Right.
Yeah, because I don't
Luke
think we
and
mentioned his name. Lil Duval has made several posts back in Young Miami. Most of these folks are from Florida that's backing that. I think somebody said that earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, so I don't know. I here's my thing, because I make music and I say stuff in my songs. I be saying some crazy stuff.
Yes, you do.
I
Yes.
be saying
Yes.
some crazy stuff.
I was gonna wonder if you was gonna go there. All right.
Yeah. But I be lying. I'll be lying the whole time. I'm not gonna lie to you. The majority of the things I say it because it sounds good.
Y'all heard that, chat? He lying.
I be in my songs. 98% of my song is a cap, right? I don't think you want me to explain the lyrics as real.
All right. So Beardman say I smell a no, I smell a rat. Young Miami has been a solo artist for a couple years now, true, and she's trash, and has had singles out, but the one where she is boosting and pushing back what? But the one where she is boosting and pushing back pushing black degeneracy is the one that becomes a hit. Okay, I thought you were saying something. I digress. So is he backing that up or no? Don't sound like he backing her up.
No, he's not backing her up, but
Yeah.
he's. I think what he's alluding to is that an agenda. So
Janesta Coleman in the building.
Yeah.
What up?
I was just guessing what it's gonna be 305.
All right, go ahead, Ken.
So I'm not gonna stand on the fact about this agenda, because one thing is with the music industry, everything is based on projections, right? You know, when these record labels and these companies, even these streaming platforms, they project what a person is gonna do. If we don't buy it and we don't stream it, it don't go nowhere. You see what I'm saying? So if what you're saying in so many words is that you see an agenda out there, like some.
Which is why it's number 25.
Say it again.
No, I was just what you were saying. That's why that song is number 25. As much as people might be hyping it up, it ain't moving up there in the charts. It's not a platinum
It ain't the
selling
top
single or
10.
anything like that.
Well,
Yeah,
it
and
probably
in top 5.
it probably slowed down because of some of this little black backlash. But again, I I don't believe the Billboard
Nah.
charts anymore anyway, though, bro, because I think that's all skewed. The Billboard charts,
Yeah.
they don't take into account streams. They're still talking about sales, which is crazy. But again, I just even let's say this. Let's say even if he does believe this is uh, uh, a conspiracy that to push this as an agenda. That's what I'm assuming that he's saying. Bro, let's talk about what we can do. We can stop playing it. We can like, nah, bro, that ain't for my kids, that ain't for my daughter. And I ain't messing with no females that operate like that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to change it, bro.
No, I'm with it. Yeah.
It starts with us, bro. BD, you single, bro. If you
gotta
pull up
change
to a
it,
chick,
but the question is,
you hear what I'm saying? If you pull up to a chick or,
No,
or a chick pull up and she playing
Yeah.
and banging that, is that attractive to you?
Oh, that's a good question.
not at all.
Does a woman's playlist matter?
Ooh.
When you vetting a woman, do you take her playlist into consideration?
I take her playlist and her play with list, both of them. Who she played with and what she listening to, bro. That tells a lot about her character, type of chick she is.
Yeah, I can attest to that.
I can attest to that, but do you vet? Is that a part of your vetting process?
I mean, because okay, it's 50-50, because I know some people that like those songs but don't have that mentality, won't go in that direction. They just like the song because they like it. But then there are some that, have the mindset and actually cater to those songs outside of them being like bops or hits or whatever it is. So it's kind of on both spectrums in a little bit, in a sense.
So that's funny that you say that. I have had a person that I dealt with when you first meet them. It was in the church, and sanctified, was filled with the Holy Ghost. Couple weeks, you see them, you listening to them, chilling with them. You hear what they listening to. You're like, oh, okay, so you let that slide. Then the more and more ratchetness you hear, you start seeing they be trying to hide behind that Christian, but be
I mean,
debaucherous on the other side. They be them freaks.
yeah, a lot of people that yeah, a lot of people that sit in those churches, they're not believable. That's kind of one of the reasons I stopped going, because it's a lot of boosters and scammers in there.
I like what you did there.
Hey, hold on. Hold
Shots
on.
fired.
Hey,
Let's say this.
but listen,
The one thing that's been prevalent in
oh,
our community, no matter what, has been the churches. How come they ain't saying nothing about this? That's what I want to know.
because church
Where's
ain't
that at?
church no more.
Ooh.
Church is not what it used to be. Remember, to quote Eddie Griffin, he said, "Church is a concert for old people that don't get out much." That's what it used to be. It's not that anymore. You know, you don't see as many like elderly people going. Except for like the last of the Mohicans. You see a lot of. I hate to say it. One of the reasons I stopped going because the last time I actually went, I saw a lot of people in there who I know weren't really truly about God and the Word and what the sanctity of church actually represents. It's
Ty
all those
Pro,
people that just.
hold on. I'm sorry. I'm
Mhm.
sorry, BD. That was disrespectful. Sorry, BD.
Yeah,
That was
run that link.
disrespectful. Ty Pro, send me your email. Drop your email, and I'm gonna send you a permanent guest link. That way, you don't have to keep asking. I'm gonna send a permanent guest link for Ty Pro because we killing him. We killing him softly. Yeah, run that email. All right, go ahead, BD. I'm so sorry. Did not mean to interrupt you.
No, yeah, but I mean, only reason I'm saying that, like, as far as like the playlist and stuff, 50-50, because like I said, I listen to a lot of eclectic music. Yes, I do listen to a lot of the stuff from the 90s, and yeah, look, a little bit gangster rap and stuff like that. But I'm not a product of my environment, though. So, I don't think that people should necessarily fully be judged just off what's in their playlist. They just might necessarily like the songs. But I mean, at the same time, I can kind of see where some people are different and they look at those things and it's like, okay, yeah, that's just a bit much. But I mean, like I said, to each his own. Because I mean, I have some of those songs in there, but I'm not about to go around shooting people or doing this or doing that or robbing and stealing and selling drugs and stuff like that. I mean, I've heard a lot of that stuff coming up, but I know better.
Right.
Like I said, I know it's just music, and like you said, art imitates life.
Right. That's why
So
your head like
it's
that.
really just.
CDT, you up next. So hey, BD, when you land your plane, say you land your plane, the CD gonna come up. Never mind. He's gonna speak after you. There we go. Whew, good lord.
Hey, yo.
I gotta watch my words.
He gonna be the sixth guy.
Oh my goodness.
CDT better not offend me.
I mean,
gotta watch my words.
You must not know who you talking to. But nah, I wanted to start off by saying what I wanted to speak to a comment Tina Mo said about certain things not being as accessible. When I was a kid, right? Y'all ever heard of web TV?
Yeah.
Web TV is old school. You used to plug it into your TV, and however it works, you get on the internet. That was my introduction to looking at like explicit content, minus BT Uncut.
Okay.
BT Uncut put me out there. You know what I mean? So,
and After Dark.
Yeah, all that, right? We know what we talking about, right? So, Now, in this, that was when I was a teenager. Now, in the state of Georgia, if you have an IP address, which I mean, there's ways around this stuff, right? But if you have an IP address that's in the state of Georgia, you cannot access triple X sites at all, right? Like without submitting your actual
That's
ID.
everywhere.
Okay, I didn't know that. Right. Okay, so boom, thank you.
Yeah.
I
So
tried. I tried.
In
No, I'm just kidding.
Arizona
Go
too.
ahead.
no, I tried. I tried. Like the best thing you got is Twitter.
Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
But this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that this stuff is pushed on us at the end of the day, and what they want us to see is what they want us to see. What they want us to hear is what they want us to hear, and we as a community, we have to direct our youth a little bit better and stop allowing because I'm sorry, I can't agree with these renditions of these songs, right? You were like saying like Jay Walker said it in the chat that spin that whip is what they say instead of spin that ish, right? Why is we not being as black people, we are probably the most creative on this planet, in my opinion. My opinion. Why is we not creating a better narrative for ourselves? Why is we allowing these narratives to be pushed about us? When we on this side of the line, we actually the coons, cuz.
Too busy following, not leading. That's how I look at it. There's no more guidance, no more morals. It's like all of that shit like completely going out the window.
You know what I hate in our community, bro? Honestly, the reason why I'm throwing that cone and stuff out there, because it seems like doing the right thing is looked at as the wrong thing. Having
I was just
morals,
gonna say that.
being socially accountable, right? Getting it the hard way, not scamming, not right, bro. And I I hate that we throw this into a color prism, but if you are caught doing what people think that only white people, only, you see these air quotes, only white people do, you a sellout, you lame, you ain't with it, you ain't real, you ain't this, you ain't that.
White folks love when you call white folks shit white folks shit. They like, good, stay your black ass over there.
Yeah. But let's keep it a being, right? If we use the stereotypical views of the culture and we compare our everyday lives to the culture, we do more white shit than we do black shit.
Man.
you look, we're fathers. Sorry, BD. We're all fathers. We take care of our kids. We get up and go to work. We do what we do. Okay, sock babies don't matter. That might be some white people shit for real though. But you know,
there's the link, y'all. There's the link. Link in the chat.
Yeah, we're not promoting songs like this to our daughters. We're talking adverse to it, right? We try to speak with some intelligence, but we the coons.
Yep.
I think that's crazy.
I think Tal was bluffing.
I think it's
he was
crazy.
Bluffing. Tal was bluffing. He ain't gonna pull
trying
up.
to spend that shit. He
was trying to spend that.
Trying to...
Yeah.
Hey, he a truck driver, so we know what he's spending it at.
Lot lizards.
Yeah.
Look, he got that $40 on his dashboard right now.
$40 holla.
Hey, y'all get cash back here?
$40 holla.
Hey, babe. Hey, babe. You take Apple Pay? Hey, babe. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got cash out. Lot of lizards. You got him a quick one.
So I dropped the link. I'm waiting on somebody to pull up. I'm waiting on Ty to pull up. But anybody else want to pull up, you can pull up.
So hold up. Chelsea say she hate when people act like Christians are supposed to be perfect. No, nobody said
No,
that. Nobody
heck
talking
no.
about Christians
Yeah.
perfect. They the most imperfect people in the world.
We
Honestly,
all imperfect.
well,
Don't
no,
do
I
that.
think Jehovah's Witnesses is supposed to. I think
Ooh.
we look at Jehovah's
Hold
Witnesses
on.
Did I
Let
say?
him
perfect
cook.
than
Let him cook.
anybody.
Shh.
I
Start
think
over.
that. I
Run
think
that back.
that
Run
we.
that
I
back.
think that we actually don't give enough respect to what Jehovah's Witnesses is actually standing on.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
Y'all
All
actually
right.
stand on business.
All
Like
right.
I know a
All
little
right.
bit.
All right. Okay.
Y'all
Okay.
stand on business.
Okay.
Dang it. I'm gonna leave that alone.
I know you are. But what am
Y'all
I?
y'all the primary scammers.
Man, I be hey, listen, I might be. That's terrible. That is hilarious.
That was egregious. That was
That's
egregious.
what the original scammers is
Egregious?
hilarious.
Egregious, bro. We have a whole convo on this mug.
What's your beliefs? I have a whole convo about that. Exactly. Silence.
I believe the sky. I believe the sky's blue.
Congratulations. You
I don't
played
believe in
yourself.
144,000.
Congratulations. I said, tell us
This
what you
cut.
do believe. Tell us what you do believe, not what you don't believe.
I believe that's some bullshit.
I believe I can fly.
Fly.
I believe that you're not 5'9".
You know what? I believe a nigga can get shot today. Talk about my height and learn right away.
Boy, if you don't get
Hey, don't have me put on my Amazon vest.
Yeah. Put on the Amazon vest so you can get, because that was the Uber driver that did though.
Right.
Gotcha.
Look. If I pull up to your house with that little Uber light in my front windshield, you know what it's for.
You know what time it is.
You know what time it is.
Pull that blink, banging that music. I'm like, whoa.
He might call for a ride.
Who need a lift?
What up? Was it Lauren? Do I see a Lauren sighting in the chat? What up, Lauren? What up?
Hold up, bro. Hey, going back to the Amazon Uber thing. Hold on, bro. That's got to be the dumbest thing you could do. He got your information from the app. Like, if we know who you are and what you did, you got your whole account. Like where you running to?
You was not
It's
getting away
tracking
with
you.
it. Yeah.
Look, there's the Amazon tracking him while he's leaving. Well, it's where my food is. They still got my food. I ain't dropped the order off. So.
You know your name, the car you in.
Like the place. But no, think about this, bro. He tried to run, didn't deliver the food, so he still got his ping following him wherever he was running to. They was waiting for him.
Yep.
He ain't logged out the app.
When you logged into them apps, they know
my God.
exactly
where you are.
Yep.
Right. This bro.
Did he log out after he? Like, this dude.
No,
Stupid.
look, no. Guess what? He came from Gary all the way to Massey. He won't get paid for that delivery. He ain't logged out. Hey, if he put GI, Mike, you know what he did.
Yeah.
Hey, you know he delivered about 2 more orders before he got locked up.
Yeah, he did.
Word.
Yeah, he did. I got
He
2 more
tried to finish
stops.
that route.
I got 2 more stops. So.
All that went to his books. Oh
my God.
He logged out after the shooting. That's crazy.
Hey, I'm just saying.
He didn't log out. He was working. They caught him at somebody else's house.
That's terrible.
Couple
I
hours
believe
later.
that though. I believe that though.
So check this out. So we thinking that the youth is the one back in what's her name? Young Miami. She's 32, by the way. Ain't nothing young about 32. Just saying. So we thinking that the youth is backing her. But check this out. Check who's leading the backlash. Hold on. What my screen? Oh, Ty Pro. My bad, Ty Pro. I did not see you. I didn't hear you and I didn't see you. Let's get Ty Pro on the screen.
Let's go.
Let's mute yourself. We're about to play the video real quick, Ty. And we'll get your thoughts.
Ty Pro in the building.
Wash your hands, bro.
I did not see him. My bad, Ty. All right, here we go. Show on screen. Highlight. Let's get it.
Like her record, you take out time to go on social media, the down talker girl. You to say something about me. Leave that little young lady alone. See how pretty she is. You don't look like her, so it giving me hate a little bit.
If everybody lived in the world of Jill Scott and all music was Jill Scott and NDRE and Afrocentric, we would be bored as fuck. It's just lyrics. So when this girl, India, Irie, or well, whoever the hell it is, listen, I have no problem with these Afrocentric type people, but they're always jumping into the conversation of wanting art to be created like they are. If everybody lived in the world of Jill Scott and all music was Jill Scott and India Arie and Afrocentric, we would be bored as fuck. I'm sorry. I love their music. I appreciate their music. I appreciate their artistic values. But at the end of the day, why are you having a conversation about something that's considered as art? Does anybody get all upset when the man is standing up there and people are looking at the sculpture, the art sculpture, of this man with his gents tools out? Nobody has nothing to say about that. But then it's always us. It's always black on black crime. It's always black on black crime. You never hear them talk about each other. You never hear the white women talk about the white man.
Nope.
You don't hear the white artist talk about another white artist.
Nope.
Think about it. Where is it?
India.
That's so funny that he said it's just lyrics. Like, no, it's more than just lyrics. Like, that's really her lifestyle. Like, if you think about every song she's done, she literally talks about the same stuff, you know? And it's kind of interesting. I just read somewhere that she went on a date with like some like big time streamer, and the date alone cost 2.3 million. Like that's insane. And then, you know, she even talks about like she won't date anybody that's not making like a certain amount of figures. Like they basically have to be in the same bracket as like Diddy and stuff.
Sorry.
And
I'm
so
laughing at
it's
Beard,
just
man.
like,
The International Quiet Storm in the building. All right, go ahead, BD. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you. Just trying to acknowledge the chat.
No, no. Yeah, you good. You do what you gotta do. No, I'm just saying that's just funny to me. He's like, oh, these are just lyrics. Nah, these ain't lyrics. Like, this is how she really is. This is what she does. Like, she talks about this stuff all the time. So I don't consider it just lyrics or it's her just like having fun. Like, this is really how she is. Like, pretty much everything she's done from when she was, you know, a part of the duo with City Girls to even like being solo. So like nothing even surprises me with her at this point, you know. But that's crazy. Like 2.3 million for just a date. Like hell no. Like that's wow. Who's even spending that much for? Like what type of date?
That's a lot, bro.
Yeah.
That's not real.
No, look it up. I just read it. I don't know. I forgot what the name of the street.
That's a lie. She ain't worth no $2.3, bro. She ain't getting no 2.3 million.
No, I'm not.
Nobody doing it. No, bro.
No, I'm not saying she's worth 2.3. I'm saying
nobody spent it on a date, bro. Nobody did that.
I'll send you the link where they talking about it.
Nobody did that. A link don't.
I mean, we don't know.
I know, bro. You gotta know what to be able to decipher this fact and fiction, bro. Ain't nobody spending 2.3 mil on a date. You wouldn't even know how to spend $2.3 million on a date. So that don't work like that, bro.
Ty Pro made me smile. He in a truck. So I'm not the only one to be out there trucking. Yeah. Hey, turn that. Hey, Ty. If it ain't too much trouble and you don't crash, because we don't want that. If you can turn your phone side, he turned the camera off. Oh, he was bashful. Oh. If you turn that camera, he's like, dang. Ty was like, oh my God, I didn't know the camera was on. He about to get fired.
The lizard ain't had no teeth.
He about to get fired. I'm sorry, Ty. I'm glad I said something. All right.
I hope his boss don't subscribe to the podcast.
I'm sorry. Dang. I shouldn't have said nothing. God dog it. Anyway, let me get Tina Mo up in here. Up in here. Tina Mo in the building. right, I'm gonna let y'all handle this. I'm about to email Ty this link real quick.
What's up, Tina Mo?
Well, I'm actually
Greetings and salutations. How are you?
I'm good. What part of the country you in,
how
or
you
the
doing?
world?
Who, me?
Yeah,
The Dirty South.
there. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. What do you say as a black woman that has a lot of experiences, and what do you say to first off to the backlash that India is getting just for speaking up, and then secondly, what do you say just to what this music is doing for the culture?
Um, as far as the backlash is concerned, rightfully so. I say rightfully so because you're part of an industry that is, for the most part, very, very problematic, to say the least. Um, you're expecting for something that's predatory to all of a sudden be wonderful. And regardless to how people say you can have a better message and you can, put out something that's wholesome. Wholesome ain't gonna get you no coins. While I understand and respect the fact that she is a singer and she made her music by doing some of the most uplifting and type of music, inspiring or what have you. At the end of the day, it's almost hypocritical in a way to look at the industry and say you should do better when its inception was to exploit from the beginning. And so it's one of those things of you're you it I'm not saying that she can't say anything about it. I'm not even saying that she should not say anything about it. But I expect pushback because when you look at it, look at the people who just came against her. It was Luke. It was Trick Daddy. They're in the same industry. And so you're talking about they are playing their cards in the same genre that's been pushing the same stuff that it's been pushing for the longest. Nobody got together with a kumbaya and said, let's shut it down. It's being, regardless to who's propagating what, at the end of the day, it is entertaining to whomever consumes it. And as long as it is available, as long as people can get their hands on it, people are going to buy it. They're going to buy into it. What was the second thing that you asked me about?
What do you feel? How do you feel that this type of art, let's call it art, with the state of our community, how do you feel if it affects our community? And namely, let's you're a black woman. Let's talk about from the black woman's perspective.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think it says? How you think it affects our black women?
Hold on, before you answer that, Mo, I'm gonna give a shout out to King Williams in the chat, Charlotte Hornet from Real 2 Sports in the building.
Oh my!
All right, go ahead, Mo.
I would say for the most part that as influential as music can be, the biggest influence is in the home. And if you don't teach your child the difference between right and wrong, if you don't teach the difference between uh, staying free and going to jail, you already missed out. By the time the music gets to them, it's just a soundtrack to something you didn't teach them.
Absolutely.
Bars.
That is an amazing point. And would you say that if we did what we were supposed to do in the house,
That's exactly what it is.
are you saying this music wouldn't even be
Okay.
pushed?
Because I saw a shook head, and I don't know if he was shaking it at what I was saying or not, or he just looking. BDB.
No, not to you, team.
Nah,
okay.
his head big as hell, and his neck is getting tired. So he's trying.
No.
And I say that.
Let him finish, Rock. You last want to be talking about anybody's head being big.
I just said that's why you always wear tank tops because that big ass head you can't fit nothing over them. And zip ups. Your tank top should have a zipper on it. That's how big your head is.
All right, go ahead, Mo.
Yeah.
So I think that the biggest issue is the
You over
fact
there
that
with your
people are
head shaped like a
lazy.
pebble with pushback.
I think people are lazy. You want your TV to raise your kid. You want the video game to raise your kid because you don't feel like it. Because you're tired, because you're working, because you don't feel like being bothered with them. You hope that's why they got all them ramen noodles in the house. Because you don't feel like cooking. It's these things, it's the shortcuts that we keep taking that end up the children and on upward are being affected by. It ain't the music. It's you as a parent.
So hold on. Let's go back to what we've talked about before, and Mike bringing
Mm-hmm.
this up. It goes back to the linear family because the balance that a husband and wife or man and woman bring to that household
Mm-hmm.
addresses a lot of these concerns, right?
Mm-hmm.
When one parent is too tired, the other parent picks up the slack and cares for that child. One parent is disciplining, one parent is nurturing. Parent is teaching, another parent is rearing, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
the balance of the linear household. And I think what you're saying is actually in line with what we've been talking about for a long time on our podcast, is that
Mm-hmm.
the destruction of the home is where these issues are coming from. And think about it. It's so much easier for outside BS to influence your children when there's an absent parent. So much easier. So much easier for this to get airplay. This, like, let's keep it a bean. This wouldn't have gotten airplay in the 50s and 60s when the marriage and divorce rates were a lot lower. Two parent households were over 80%. The marriage rate was over 70%,
Yeah, it wouldn't
right?
have national recognition. That's definitely.
Yeah, because nobody who would stand for it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be completely honest. I cannot think of a responsible father that will allow his daughter to not only listen to, but even write that type of music. I don't think that my daughters would, if they were artists, they would be comfortable with promoting that because of some of the values that we've instilled in them.
Can I jump in real quick?
Sure.
Thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Just want to say real quick, it's getting late. So we're gonna have people coming in, leaving out, jumping out. Ty Pro was in for a hot second. He had to dip out for a second.
You
And
got him fired, bro.
BDB, you want to give your final thoughts, final words?
Dope combo as always. I definitely agree with what a lot of people are saying on the panel and in the chat. But again, as always, salute to you guys. Thank y'all for having me as always. Definitely looking forward to all the future talks and conversations. But yeah, definitely appreciate all the continuous love and support. Big shout out to each and every one of y'all. And again, shout out to the Suno squad. Mike check.
You just got to take that last shot. Huh? That's what's up.
Hey,
yeah.
Hey, he be keeping receipts. We gotta leave him alone, bro. He be on point too.
No, we be on this top.
There you
Pause.
Oh,
my!
So I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it like the
Say
sock.
Ken
I'm
GPT.
Like you let
Five
that
guys
sock have
me.
it. See,
What
like
he say,
this.
Five
He
Guys?
said, y'all not gonna Five Guys me like CDT. Hey.
Ain't nobody Five Guys me neither. I ain't going for nothing. Yeah,
You the five guyer. Tell him CDT. You the five guyer. You running them. You ain't getting ran through. You running through.
Hey, listen.
He
So
said, hey,
so
listen.
so you doing the bending.
Right.
CDT, you a fool, bro. You a fool.
That was funny.
Oh my god.
Uh,
We appreciate you, BD. All jokes, man. All jokes aside, we appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for your time and pulling up,
Yeah,
and also your
appreciate you.
contribution, bro. Show your
Oh
shirt
yeah,
again so
yeah.
they know where they see you,
Always.
bro. Show your shirt again so they know where to see you. Yeah, BDB. Go check them out, yeah.
On YouTube, Big Daddy
Yes,
Beard
sir.
Gamer Promotions, your favorite gamer's favorite gamer.
Yes,
Definitely check it
sir.
out.
Yes, sir.
Battle of the Beats too, right?
Yeah.
Battle of the
Battle of
Beats,
Beats,
Battle of the
Battle of the
Bars,
Bars. Oh yeah.
and
Battle of the
and the
Socks.
new
Don't forget that. No, I'm just kidding. Go
Hey,
ahead.
I was just about to say that shirt is definitely made of sock lint. On my mama.
Oh my God.
It's straight sock lint,
How you
25%
feeling? How
Hey,
you living?
hey,
polyester.
BD. So,
huh?
so somebody said you shot that logo and your and them letters on your shirt. If you know,
That
you
is
know.
insane. Hey, you should get paid for that. You should definitely get a bag for that.
You
Yeah,
shot-
it's
Hey, don't. Hey, don't. That's crust. Don't flake it.
nice.
Like when you used to
It's
put glue
perfect.
on
This
your
is
hand.
authentic.
That went over his head. That
What
went over
happened?
his head. I said you shot that on your shirt. If you know, you know.
All right, man. All right, man. Get some sleep, bro. He got to go to work. He got a job. Unlike
Look.
some people, he got a job. You know what I'm saying?
You about to go make another
All you
shirt.
want, but hey, look, I'm living a kid-free life, so no
Smart man.
complaints. I'm 7.
You
Smart
got to take
man.
final shots on the way out, kid. Free life.
Smart
All
man.
right, you
I
got
got
it, man. All right,
Hey, that's
bro.
depressive. My therapist said stay away from people like you that instigate depression. I got kids. Leave me alone.
All right, man. Get out of here.
All right.
No, not like that. Just in a little brother kind of way. Get out of here. Go on, go. Get to bed.
All
It's
right,
bedtime.
All right, bro.
Mike, tell Spike I said what's up.
For sure. We'll
Ken,
talk
tell
behind
Rock
the
I
scenes.
said what's up.
Yeah.
Shout out
yeah.
to the male Whoopi Goldberg, CDT.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
smart man. Smart man.
And he left. Did he leave on that? Did he leave on
Smart
that?
man.
Oh. He got you like the dude at Amazon, CDT. You shot me. He drove off on you.
Yeah, he did a drive-by.
He nigga shot me from the corner.
Hey.
Oh, smart ass. That nigga smart.
Yeah, he smacked everybody on the way out. Bow, you get a smack. Bow, you get a smack. Bow, you get a smack. I'm out.
Tina, we apologize. We apologize.
Tina like these. Oh my God, this is why I don't come on. I know, Tina. I'm sorry.
Man.
I'm
We could
sorry,
have been
Tina.
spin that, but you know.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? So Tina, you got nieces. You got younger sisters.
I have one niece. I have younger sisters. I mean, well, not everybody grown, including my niece.
Right.
So,
Okay. How old is your niece, if you don't mind me asking?
20.
20. Okay. Have you heard her listen to this song? Is this something that is she moved
I'm
by this
sure she
music?
has. I'm sure that it's probably a TikTok with her swinging to it right now.
So, how do you think that happens, and how do you feel about that?
How do I think which part happens? How does she listen to that? Or
Yeah.
what are you asking?
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, I'm listening.
okay, it's one of those things where it's available.
Yeah.
She's a grown woman. I mean, 20 may seem like a kid to me, of course, but that's grown. 20 is grown. If she was 15, she'd be listening to it
Mm-hmm.
because that has. Go ahead.
Do you think the goal in our community is to raise our children so that they avoid this type of music, so they're not enamored by that,
Of course not.
or is it to teach
The
them
goal.
that there's a separation between that art and what you should be doing in life? Which path do you think we should be shooting for? Should we have our kids to the point that we raise them, they're like, oh no, I'm not listening to that. That's debaucherous. Or should we have our kids being the kids that can dance and flow to it, but like, nah, I'm not going scamming. That's not me. This is just music. What is the real goal?
Hopefully, the goal is to give our children a moral compass.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
For them to have some standards, because I don't know anybody who saw Titanic and said, "I got to be a stowaway."
You should be a rapper. That's I think that went over some people's head too.
It went over everybody's head. You saw the
I, I
silence, right?
I know exactly what she's talking about. Can you get that to these people in layman's terms? Or we shouldn't shoot for the basement, y'all, but I'll let her give her iteration of that.
There are so many things that we see that come on TV, that are in movies, and the songs may be in the background. But that doesn't make you want to do the same thing that you saw. I'm talking about, and they acted it out in front of your eyeballs. Them swirling around for 3 minutes on a song ain't nothing. And you watch 3 hours of it.
Say it again. So I would say that the goal in raising our kids is to have to make sure they have well, you're instilling their morals. I think as a child, you instill the foundation for their morals, and then they build from there. And develop into the adults that they want to be. They'll have their own morals after that. But I think the goal is to make sure that they're the type of people that won't substantiate this type of music, right? They won't promote it, but also understand that they're going to be in the world, that there are going to be a lot of things that aren't necessarily for you. Just like certain movies, you can watch a movie for 3 hours. That you should have the intelligence to be able to separate art from real life. I think that's the goal as parents, but I think that our society has fallen so short with that there's no separation. And I feel like the next step of that should be to make sure that the parts of the society that understand that, we got to be more of a voice. Because if not, then like Mike said, when does it stop? Do we start promoting pedophilia? Do we? So where does this end?
I think that the biggest issue, though, has more so to do um, with the fact that the parents aren't there with their children.
Two-parent
You got
household.
to be present
Yep, two-parent
to
household.
know what they're watching, to know how it's affecting them, to have the conversation after they listen to the song. We as parents should know about the song before the children do, but it's
Say
never
it
that way.
again. It's never that way.
It's never that way. You hear it, the song been out, they done wore a t-shirt. You over there passing them money to go buy the shoes of the people that they promoting, but you don't know who the artist is. How
Say
so?
that again.
And they're influencing your child.
Yeah.
That's a good
We
take.
so busy trying to, make sure we listen to our good old oldies and whatnot. The real R&B, from back in the day. And it's like, yeah, but that's not what your kids are listening to. They don't care nothing about your shy.
Can y'all hear me okay? What up, Mike?
To our pro in the building, yes, sir. We can hear you just fine.
Okay.
I was trying to get you in there without being disrespectful. So I'm gonna let you go after Tina lands her plane.
For sure.
Go ahead, Tina.
Land in 30 seconds.
It could be 50 seconds. Go ahead.
I think that the biggest issue has always been the fact that we have been so inundated of either chasing a bag or making sure that we had all the things that we didn't have when we were younger, that we neglect our own children. I'm not saying that people should, go broke and not be able to pay their bills. But what I am saying is you shouldn't be so inundated with your own life that you leave your baby out there hanging.
Two-parent household. That come from it is I don't need a man mentality. I've had many a conversations about that. Again, not putting this all on the women, but it's a big responsibility, man. When you stamp your flag and talk about independence and don't need a man, don't need this. This is what the society turns to.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That I don't need a man is actually just your ego because you're really bruised.
Say it
You're
again.
really, you're really hurting because you were rejected by the person that had a baby with
Say
you.
it again. Say it again. Preach.
They
All
don't
right,
want to be alone.
check this out. Ty came up here because he said we giving some wild takes,
Oh
and
yeah, come on,
Man.
Ty. Get your ass ate up, bro. Pause.
what? Wow.
Hey,
Pause, Ken.
hey.
Y'all
Yo.
been letting Kens just get away with anything. Like, yeah, facts. But hit the claps. Nah. Ken ain't
Okay.
cooking up today.
He said hit the claps. Well, clap back then.
Come on with it. Come
Man,
on with
y'all
hey,
up
hey, hey,
here.
just remember, Detroit is the little bro to Chicago. Always remember that.
Nah, we the big bro. We the
Man.
original bro. All right. We the big bro. All right. And you up here redefining coon. I'm just I can't I done had to pull over 3 times, bro. I done pulled over 3 times. I'm just trying to listen and enjoy y'all show on my way to the crib.
He late for his delivery. Like, man, what the?
Yeah, I'm 15 minutes behind. Ken up here. That's the real coons. It
He
don't
said,
work like
nah.
that. It don't work like that.
That's my dog. Come on with it. We listening, bro. We listening. I want to hear you.
Because y'all know I'm over here fuming. CDT getting some crazy shit on too. Talking about he
Oh, hey,
giving
you gotta
out
leave.
N-word passes.
No, I ain't get whoa. I mean,
Are you gonna say whoa? They said, I mean, you
I
know.
mean,
All right,
I
man.
mean,
Look, look, look.
you
He gave a token, not a
you
pass. Not a
is
pass, just a
actually,
token.
Right.
yeah, you definitely giving niggas a Chuck E. Cheese token on my mama.
Man.
All right, Ty. So I know you were listening to most of the show, bro. So you can
Mhm.
even start with a earlier point if you want to, and we'll kind of build up to where we are today. So spit your piece, bro. Spit your piece.
Okay, so I really wanted to chime in on the music conversation because that's the most of what I was hearing. That's when I think I got in on the tail end of the initial conversation with the Uber driver. But I don't want to defend Young Miami because I don't listen to her music. I never listened to her music, but I just be trying to be fair and rational. Young Miami is a city girl making music for city girls. I think that we it gets lost in this like utopia. We just all listening to Marvin Sapp and walking around with respectability politics. Like, what do you guys listen to in the gym? Because I'm the biggest kingpin in the Midwest when I'm in the gym. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good question.
And I think that a lot of people listen to a lot of music and it does not have the effect that we trying to act like this song has on the community because it really has a 0.001% effect.
Okay.
Uh,
So can I start with that
I
point
think
and
I
ask you?
lost audio there for a second. My bad. I'm still moving around.
We can
Y'all hear
I
me?
can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay,
Can you
for
hear
sure,
us?
for sure. Yeah. I can hear y'all now. I can hear
Oh,
y'all
okay, I'm
now.
finna say, don't do that. Don't come here and then leave. Nah.
But let me say this. Let me say this, and I'll land my plane. The music, most of that music is made for people who are not only living in that lifestyle, but just enjoying music. Most of the people who listen to that music and are actually scamming were scamming before that song came out. And it
Ah,
came out.
bro.
Hold on. Let me finish. They already was scamming. If you Most of the people listening to the song will never scam in their life. And that's for most of the music that is put out. Is most of the people that grew up listening to Gucci Man never even seen drugs. Most of the people who support hip hop and rap because they like the music do not live the lifestyle. And the people who live the lifestyle are living that lifestyle without the music. It's such a very small percent of people, very weak-minded people who are being groomed and coerced to do things because of the music. Like there's so many other influences on that person and the music is just the theme song in the background. It's the environment that's influencing people to do these things that's in the music, not the music. Because so many people is gonna turn up to that and be doctors and lawyers and nurses, truck drivers, construction workers. And I landed there.
Are you parked?
I'm parked. I'm parked.
Okay, because I don't want nobody to see you sobbing while you're driving. So let me ask this question. You got children, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you smoke marijuana?
I
Oh
used to.
boy.
Stay
Huh?
off the
Oh boy.
weed.
Okay.
Years ago. Years ago.
Okay. So let's say you were a marijuana smoker and
Mm-hmm.
marijuana is absolutely legal, right?
Mm-hmm.
You say you got two children, right?
Mm-hmm.
How old is your youngest?
6,
6. And how old is your oldest?
15.
15. So let's say there's a slight discrepancy. Let's say you got a 6-year-old and you got a 20-year-old, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If it's absolutely legal, right? Do you smoke in front of your 6-year-old?
No, I not, neither one of my kids ever seen me smoke, but I did smoke.
Okay. Would it be more accepted if you were to smoke in front of your 20-year-old?
Yeah.
Mm. Why?
She's of age. She would be of age and
Ah, 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 ah,
of
ah.
legal age. Yeah, yeah,
So let's take age out of that.
yeah.
See, your 6-year-old, the reason why you won't do it to them is because they don't have a developed mind. And your 6-year-old hasn't showed you that they can articulate that this isn't a good thing to do. They just
Mm-hmm.
see what you're doing and they may emulate it, not knowing what
Mm-hmm.
the consequences are, not knowing how serious the situation is. The reason why you will do it in front of your 20-year-old is because you're assuming that this 20-year-old has a developed brain. They're an adult. They've experienced some things. They've given you something throughout their life to let you know they can discern if this is a right or wrong thing. So
Mm-hmm.
you as the parent, right? You have the responsibility to make sure you're presenting the right thing to the right child. So I say that to say this. Young Miami, being the artist, we're gonna hold her accountable as the parent. If she knows the culture is operating like a 6-year-old, and she's promoting that to a culture that has not shown her that they can distinguish or disseminate that this is not the right thing to do and just enjoy it and not live by it, she's got to be accountable to that, bro. Just like you as a parent have to be accountable to that. If you're promoting something
Mm-hmm.
to a community that's shown you they're 6 year
It's
olds
it's a
intellectually.
it's a major flaw with that. And like I'm following you and I get what you're saying, but it's a very big flaw in that metaphor.
So let me ask you a question. I
Hmm.
want you to ask this question. Do you think robbing, scamming, and stealing is an epidemic in our community?
No. And in your metaphor, young Miami wouldn't be the parent. She would be the 6-year-old making music for other 6-year-olds. She is a city girl.
She's not.
She's
You can't do
she's
that, bro.
not a
You can't do that because
but
she was
that's
just she no no
Ken,
she was
Ken,
just
they
whoa,
caught
speaking.
whoa, whoa,
cases.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
They
Let him
caught
finish. Let
cases.
him finish.
They caught cases for scamming when they first came out, bro. She's making music of the lifestyle she grew up living in Miami. It's not like she's a future
Bro,
making music about doing drugs and she's never done a drug. She's literally making music about what she grew up in and what she's seen, just like a Cardi B. Am I a fan of
bro,
these people' music?
Hold on,
No, but I do
I
understand
can't
that
do that, bro.
there is
I
a
can't let you do
man.
that.
world.
Hey, niggas,
Hold on.
man.
There, I'm not thinking like, okay, yes, I can have an idealistic version of the black community, but the reality of the black community is we got people in the hood, people in the ghetto, people in the strip club. She is in Miami with strippers, scammers, gold diggers, and all that. Her
Bro,
that's her community. That's the music she making because that's all she knows. She don't know that the culture is flawed because she is a flaw of the culture. She is a part of that. She's not above that or outside of that to even have. She's not a Kendrick Lamar. If Kendrick Lamar made that song, then you a have a point. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
you can't do that. I disagree with you. First off, you just want to act like that scamming, stealing, and boosting is not a epidemic in our community and stealing. You literally are saying that when this is an issue that we have every day.
Has anybody on the screen scammed or boosted before?
Absolutely.
Yes,
And
sir.
stolen.
Okay, well y'all degenerates. I ain't never scammed before, but I
Bro, you
Hey,
just stole
no, the
you just
crazy
stole a
thing
fuel
is,
card.
the crazy,
You just stole a
yeah,
fuel card at the gas
this
at the
nigga is
pump.
tripping.
I come on.
I mean I didn't pay for a fill up, yeah.
All
Right.
Man, come
Oh,
on, man.
look
This
comes
nigga
out.
wild. This
He
nigga's
was at the
wild.
gas.
I'm
He was
losing
at the
it.
gas station, man.
I am done.
Thank you. So I say this to say that I don't think that your argument is being completely genuine, bro. We all know what the issues are in our community. And I ain't gonna be no fool and act like we don't. We know. So for you to try to say that that's not an issue, I think you are just trying to make a sub point. But that's cool. I'll let you ride with that. But let's get on the real effed up stuff that you was trying to say. Bro, this woman has been famous since 2017 for 10 years. The goal has always been, if you in the hood, what's the goal, CDT? Make it out.
Get the fuck out of
Get
there.
the fuck get out.
Excuse me.
That's always the
Yeah.
goal. Now you telling me she's been wealthy and out of this since 2017. She's spoken at the Democratic National Convention. She has access to things that people would dream of having access to. You trying to say, because she was up there with political candidates, you trying to say she doesn't understand the impact of this music in her community? And she shouldn't be accountable to what she's spinning to the very community that she was just talking about the Republican Party is trying to hinder? You can't do that, bro. We can't try to give a pass where a pass isn't due.
It's
Man,
it's it's not about a pass. It's about
you are
putting
giving
so
a
much.
pass,
It's
nigga.
not giving a pass. It's
Yes,
putting
you are,
way too
bro.
much
Bro, you
power
are.
and emphasis on something that's not as influential as y'all making it.
Well,
It's
bro.
not.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, bro. D- d-
Hey, why do y'all? It's crazy how y'all force me to agree with Ken. It is insane.
bro, when you
I
right, you
can't
right.
like y'all like.
So Ty, you're trying to tell me that what she's talking about isn't influential?
Y'all see, music as a whole
Come on,
is
Ty.
not that one song is not about to. How many new scammers do you think that never scammed before came about listening to the song?
We don't
Oh
know
my
yet,
goodness.
I
Ty.
would I
Oh
would
my goodness. Just keep
so
But
waiting.
then you wanna
we know what
Somebody
happened
about to
during
run you.
we know what happened during the
so
pandemic.
Hey, oh my mama, I listen to the
but that
Power
ain't had
Rangers
nothing to do with
motherfucking.
no
It
music.
didn't. You're right.
That
It didn't.
it
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 didn't.
didn't at all. That
It
was
didn't at all. You're
cultural
right.
environment and influences.
Thank you. So she's singing to the
It,
culture. She's
but
validating the culture.
That's even
it's
worse.
not the
That's
it's not
worse.
look, we
Okay.
got we got a dude here in Detroit who just went to jail from what he did in the pandemic.
Mhm.
He is a rapper. His name Jay Swan. He about to do like 10 years from doing like $100 million of scams. He became a
Congratulations.
scam rapper after scamming. He became a scam. He didn't listen to the music. Made his scam music didn't make him a scammer. He started making the music because that's what he was loving. It's like a chicken and an egg situation. That's all
Bro,
I'm trying to point
you're
out.
So
you're
that's
no,
better. So that's
you're
You
better.
making your
giving
I'm
own
a
not
point.
saying that
oh
it's
my
better. I'm
god.
saying that it's
Bro,
not as powerful as y'all are
no,
making it.
no,
That's
What?
bro,
it.
you killing your own point. You're
Yeah, you
saying
killing
that
it.
it's people out here that have
It's
made this dumbass mistake, and you saying it's cool for her to make an anthem, tell them to go do the same shit. Come on,
Thank
Ty.
because
you.
no,
Oh my
Come
no.
on,
That's why I
Ty.
god.
want y'all to hold on.
This
Let me
why
say this
Detroit
one more
can't get
time
nowhere, bro.
because
This why Detroit
no,
can't get nowhere.
Detroit,
This why they took all
Detroit is
y'all
doing
buildings.
fine.
This why they took all
Detroit is
y'all
doing
buildings.
fine. Detroit is doing great.
Y'all in
Shout out
debt
to
because
my
y'all
city.
scamming.
We
All that shit
doing
fake.
great.
All that new shit is fake.
Nah, we
It's all
doing great,
scams.
bro. Look, let me say this one more time, and I'm gonna
I
try
hear
to
you, bro.
say it. I'm gonna say this one more time.
I don't think there's another way you
The
can say it. But
people that are the people that are living that lifestyle do not need Carisha to make music to influence them to live that lifestyle. The people that
okay,
is going to do that is going to do that from way more impactful influences. The music is not impacting as much gangster music and gangster rap and degenerate music that did not produce murderers and killers. All I used to listen to was Lil Wayne and Gucci Mane, and most people do. Most people listen to some crazy music and do not act these things out.
bro, are
It,
you talking about? Wait, bro. I'm from Chicago, the land of drill music, where niggas snitch on themselves about what they do. Do you not know how many niggas have tried to live that? Little Dirk is literally in jail for it right now. You
I
trying to tell me
understand
this,
that.
bro? That don't make
And
sense. What you're saying?
so,
Why? Why?
what do
Why?
you
Why?
think? Okay, hold on. Let's stay right there on Lil Durk. What do you think influenced Lil Durk to live the lifestyle that he lived?
I can tell you
Hey,
exactly.
hey,
Drill
Go ahead, hold
music.
that CDT. Go ahead, go ahead.
Big Dirk,
hey,
his
listen.
daddy,
Hey,
BD twins.
any one of y'all ever had to
Not
like?
drill music though.
Hold on, hold
Yes.
on, hold on.
Okay,
CDT is
my fault.
speaking.
My fault.
You good?
Go
You
ahead,
good?
CD.
Go ahead,
So,
CDT.
so any one of y'all on this panel ever had to go do some shit? Excuse me, go do something that you had to go do to get you right, right? Like something
Yep.
that you don't want to speak on. What was you listening to on the way?
Gospel.
Cap,
I'm just.
Hail Mary comes.
cap. Top
What do
Pro,
we have here
you
now?
you also is the past that I'm saying that you giving is you giving in the past because you saying that what she's saying is the truth, and you saying that that's okay to say that because that's her life.
Top
That
dropped
didn't he
off.
say that?
Yeah. Oh, he back. Okay. I say he dropped off for a second.
Ken, he did say that,
Yeah,
right?
he said that. That was the craziest part, bro.
So like you give that's the past that I'm saying that you trying to get to this woman, this and you trying to downplay the influence that this type of stuff has on a culture when you're telling me the reason that it's okay for her to even put this out here is because that's her life, knowing that these days when you listen to music, especially rap music, actually only rap music is the only culture or the only genre of music that if you lying about what you saying in these songs that somebody try to hold you accountable for it, right? So you actually is speaking to that narrative by saying that, well, that's what she come from, that's what she do, so what else is she supposed to talk about? How about she talk about the things that she don't have to do no more and say this is not a good idea to do this? How about like why is we not
Thank you.
why is we not holding people accountable for their messages?
Because it's easier not to. It's easier to agree because we become the victim. Then you get to point your finger at all the other things. You don't get to point your finger at the thing that we're talking about.
Man,
Like what I'm
check.
trying to say. What I'm trying to say to you is this, side, and I apologize, CDT. What I'm trying to say to you is this, bro. All the stuff that she's experienced that has been positive since 2017. She has a whole lot of experiences to write about. A whole lot. But she wants to make an anthem about the worst part of society.
Can I
And she
add
wants to
something?
promote that. It's crazy. It's crazy. Go ahead.
I would just like to add to the conversation that she was not the one that wrote the song.
She is not the one that wrote the song. A
Uh,
nigga wrote that song.
Either way, we okay.
Wait,
That's a fact.
I'm going here with
Sorry.
it. Going somewhere with it. My thing is, she's just trying to make money. Now, who it influences is who it influences.
Boy, if you don't get
She don't care about how it affects society. She don't care nothing about, how it's going to turn out your kids and, because at the end of the day, because it's her saying it, it's more likely that those that look up to her because of her status, because of her amount of influence, because she's been famous since 2017, as you said,
That's a cone.
they're going
Doing
to
anything for
see
money.
her
Doing
as the
anything for the
role
white man money.
model.
That's a cone.
So if
That's
they can't
coning.
make the money like she's doing by putting out a
Coning.
song that make a
Coning.
hit record, her anthem of "Where My Stealing people at. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. You're making it seem like I'm willing to do business with you in this fashion if you spend that. You know what I'm saying? So
Thank you.
that's the hard part about it is the messaging to a person that's not criminally minded don't hit a message.
Yes, and let me say this,
It's a
Ty.
reason I keep saying. I'm sorry. I want to say this real quick, Ken.
Go ahead,
It's a
brother.
reason that unfortunately I keep saying sorry while I'm here because I am worried about my message. I'm worried about what I'm saying. I'm not trying to dilute it. I'm trying to. I'm actually what I'm trying to put out. I'm actually worried about, and
Thank
we
you.
keep giving people passes
Yes.
because of a damn dollar sign,
Yeah. So
and I'm sick of it.
yes, Ty. Ty, you 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 you're trying to give. You're trying to remove accountability, and I respect what you're doing. But let's talk about just what we all know that music does, and she knew before she even put this out there. Music affects trends. Trends affect behaviors. We dress the way that we dress based on the music and the imagery associated with the music. We dance the way we dance because of the music and the imagery associated with music, right? We talk the way we talk. Some of our slang comes from music and the imagery associated with. Why are you trying to remove that? These, I mean, it's almost instructions. She's telling you to stand up and do this. Where y'all at? She's promoting this. Why would you think that songs like this need to have? I mean, they don't have as significant as an impact as what you're saying the other factors in the community have. This, if anything, if your point is somewhat right, that means this is even worse that you're perpetuating something that's killing the community. Because on the other side of what she's saying is jail. What is that? What do you say to that? What do you say to the effects of what she's talking about? Leads anybody who believes in that and tries that to jail.
Cause you can only live that lifestyle for so long. That's a fact.
It's fast life. That's why they say spend that. It's fast
Cause
money.
you got to.
Are
Shit,
we silent now?
they might not even let you put that on your books, cuz.
Is he running that death right now?
Depending on how you got it, they might not let you put that on your book.
I understand. I understand
Now
the
you eating
argument.
the top ramen she talking about.
I understand the argument where it's just music is just art. I get it. We get it. Now I don't think anybody up here disagrees with that. I don't think that's the argument though. I don't think any of us is really banging on pause Young Miami. We're talking about the message. It just so happens to be Young Miami. It could have been me, fill in the blank, whoever. It's the message that's detrimental to any community, which just so happens to be our community. So I don't want to get lost in the woods with Young Miami and why we not talking about NWA and why we not talking about this. We talking about the message. The message is detrimental, and that's what I want to keep the focus on, because we keep worrying about if music is art and what about him over there, and I hear no accountability to steal Ken's one of his principles. I don't hear accountability. All I hear is what about, what about, what about. And I think two things can be true. What you guys are saying about music is art, and she didn't write those lyrics. We're not going to refute that. But the message is the problem, because we are 400 years behind. We're no leaders in no community. We're no leaders in any community. We don't own nothing. We don't control any wealth. So we don't need to be playing in the mud talking about, oh, this is just entertainment. No, we ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for that. We got to rebuild and catch up. So in principle, I understand the argument on the other side, how this is just music, it's just harmless. It's not influential. I get it. But guess where we at? In last place.
I don't believe that it's not influential.
Everything that come out your mouth is influential.
If you talk
Tina
about
Mo,
hamburgers long enough, you'll get hungry.
That's a
Tina
fact.
Mo, I want to tell
That's a
you
fact.
something. I was rewatching your interview with Mike Check, and it was some things that you said that made me rethink everything that I do with my children. Everything that comes out your mouth is influential. You didn't even know you was talking to me. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
So I'm with Mike. The messaging and what is you okay with plastering yourself too, right? I don't want my message or when you think of something, you think of me, it to be something degenerate.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up.
And that goes back. That goes to what we were talking about: social responsibility. If you don't understand how you impact the people around you, that's a big problem. Regardless if you famous or not, that's a big problem. And the moment that you have influence, that's a problem. But it also goes back to the thing that we were trying to say in the beginning, Ty. The reason why I'm reappropriating that word coon is because this shit is real coon behavior, bro. Anytime you sell out your people for $1, that's coon behavior, bro.
Mm.
That's
Bars.
coon behavior. Anytime you sell out your culture so that you can win and they look bad, and you it's like dangling some meat around homeless people. That's cooning, bro.
Yeah.
That's cooning, bro.
Yep. And then
So
Top Pro gonna come in here and tell us.
they don't want us on the same
Crazy.
team, CDT. They don't know about that. They don't know about this power
Hey.
here.
Hey,
look.
they forcing it on me,
They
kid.
forcing it. Listen,
on me, brother.
listen, best of both
I
worlds.
can't refute nothing you got going because Top Pro right now is all. Listen, Top Pro, I love you, brother. But
Stay off the weed.
I need you to know, man. I need you to know. You gotta stop giving outs to niggas.
Say it again, bro.
On my mama, you gotta stop giving these niggas outs.
I don't think that it's really a out so much as it's about lived experience. If he feels like he can't be influenced by something, then he is blind to people that are actually influenced and the depth and the width, the breadth of how many people are being influenced. It's like living in your own box. If you can't see anything past yourself, then you don't know how much of your community is actually being influenced or impacted.
You know what's gonna wake him
Most
up.
people live in their own box, though.
You know what's gonna wake him up. Tomorrow he gonna wake up. He gonna look at that Chase account. Everything gonna be declined. They done took his money and spending that.
Oh, spend that. Yeah. Somebody got you. Yeah.
Somebody got you.
Scamming.
Right?
That. Yeah.
And look, it's gonna be your homie. It was your homie. You was talking to at the truck stop. Y'all was cool, but he had that scam machine pulling all your credit cards out your little wallet you
My
had in your
mama.
dope pouch.
Y'all even got TikTok videos together and all that.
Yeah.
Right.
Y'all, that's
Bro.
All
And I'm not like Ty, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm not saying that you're wrong in theory, right? Because yeah, we understand that it's art and the responsibility happens with because we know our communities are dilapidated. We understand that, right? But what we're trying to say is what are we perpetuating? Right? That is not perpetuating anything that can contribute to the community, bro. And what pisses me off is the second that anybody wants to stand aside from those actions, that act, that type of art, we coons, we white, we don't
Hold on.
we ain't
Hold on.
out,
Hold on.
we
Hold
ain't
on.
for
Real
the
quick.
cause.
Hold on, Ken. Ty Pro is not muted. You see that microphone up there? Ain't nothing muted. All right, go ahead, Ken.
He having his moment of truth.
Ken is Ty Pro is listening.
Hey, no, Top Pro driving through a sundown town.
Thank you.
He don't wanna
Right.
make no
Ty Pro
noise.
focus. Yeah, truck driver.
No,
no noise.
Hold on. No. Hold on. I'm glad you said that, CDT. Hey, if you driving through a sundown time, don't act like you ain't black now, bro. Don't act like you ain't black
There you
now.
go.
Turn that shit
Black
up.
it
Hey,
into
turn it up. Hey, turn it up. Turn it up.
Send that.
Black ass nigga.
Look. Look. Put an NWA. Fuck the police.
Man.
But see, that's cooning. Ain't it?
Hey.
Ain't it? Watch this. I'm about to get him. I guarantee when he was applying for the job, when he was in his job interview, he wasn't playing spin that ish. I
All right.
guarantee he straightened it up for that.
All right, everybody shut up. Ty was trying to talk, and apparently Chelsea is the Ty whisperer. She said Ty been trying to talk. Y'all can't hear him. All right, go ahead, Ty. My bad. Ty? Oh, Ty, your audio must be bogus because I saw it move, but I don't hear him talking. Ty, say something.
Hey, it's racism.
Now, hold on. Now he muted, and I didn't mute him. I'm gonna unmute him.
Hey, racism got you muted, guys.
All right, Ty. I just unmuted you again. Go ahead.
Nah, we still can't hear you.
Ty just got gentrified. They moved it to the hood. In the hood with no signal.
Let's send that nigga to Gary.
Hold on. Yeah, his audio got disconnected because look, he's talking right now. You can see the thing.
I can see it.
You can see the.
Hey, I hope he ain't ordered no DoorDash.
Man, keep his jokes to himself.
Keep his jokes to himself.
On my mom.
Hey Ken, what did you do to hear him last time? You did something.
I prayed about it.
Hey Todd, he's stupid. Todd, drop down and come back because you must have picked your audio. Click the arrow next to audio, or I don't know, or next to mute, and pick your audio or something. I don't know. Can't sabotage. Come on, y'all, don't do that. Come on, we rock with Ty Pro over here. We rock with Ty Pro over here. We ain't doing that. We're not doing no Ty Pro slander.
And if I was muting him, I would mute him, and I wouldn't sabotage. I ain't gonna hide my hand after I throw the rock.
No, we need Ty Pro up here. We need some balance. We need some balance. Tell him to leave and come back.
It's not balanced. This is like ambush because I don't see nobody
stop it.
for that cause right now. Detroit is not represented.
I had a little lean in it though. Lean in it.
Thank you.
And that was because I'm like, you're expecting for the industry that people go to make a quick buck to all of a sudden clean itself up. And it's like, it's not going to happen. It's already corrupt from the inside. Anybody that joins itself to it, you got to be corrupt in order for the system to work for you.
You got to be coning, not corrupt. You got to be a cone if you're going to sell out. That's what it is. You selling out. Because let's keep it a bean. It's a lot of stuff we can do for money.
I mean, it's a lot of ways you can sell yourself out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, you can sell it on the corner.
Hey,
whether you're selling it on the corner or you're selling it for the industry.
I mean,
you can swing it and slang it.
Right.
Huh?
Well, you know what? I actually watched a video, a little IG clip today. This chick said I can sell my organs, I can sell my plasma, but I can't sell my ass.
That's what she said.
And I felt that. I was like, I mean, I'm not in the ass selling.
You felt
business,
that?
But
you felt that, CDC?
Oh, wait, CDC. Hey, that's a 3-second pause. You gotta let that air out, bro. You gotta let that one air.
He said, I felt that. I was just asking, bro. I'm just checking for clarity because words matter. Hey, CDC, words matter. Remember, we talking about messaging, right?
Hey, man, what kind of show we run though? What is this? What are we doing here, man?
Hey.
I'm my brother's keeper. I am my brother's keeper.
CDT, I've been thinking, bro.
Mic check 1 2 1.
Yes, sir.
Silent
Type Pro is back in the building.
Hey, Jay Walker, they don't stop doing me like this.
Y'all was taking advantage. I couldn't get no words out.
Oh yeah.
No, you could thank Chelsea for that because we didn't realize that you couldn't talk. Like we was like, oh, we just talking. Like, all right, we're gonna shut up. Everybody, shut up. Ty is in the building. Go ahead, Ty.
I had to reach out, man. Ken, why you want the definition of coon change so bad? You keep throwing. You keep throwing. That's cooning. That's nah. That's
you selling your people out. Hey, cool. The definition of cooning is selling your people out, right? Right.
And the sister Tina Moore. Nice to meet you. I watched the interview. Great interview. You was hitting it on the head, but it's not that I don't think that music isn't influential, nor do I see my people who are influenced. It's that I think that there are much stronger influences on our community than music. And I think that that's the position, that's the argument that I was trying to make.
That's a weak argument, bro.
It's not
Uh
though,
oh. Wait,
because
wait, wait. Come on,
it's
Ken.
cult, it's
Don't do
more
that.
environmental influences on if you gonna pick up the gun, if you gonna slang dope, if you gonna steal cars. The environmental influences are hundreds of times heavier than the music. The music is a combination of a byproduct of making those choices more than it's some type of mass production of hypnotizing minds type things. Now, I do agree with, I think CDT and Tina Mo said, yeah, of course, it's influence in everything you do and everything you say, but there's much more influences leading people down the wrong road than just music. And we should, if you want accountability, you should be holding all of those things accountable, especially when they have more weight to it.
Hey,
I
check
disagree.
this. Hey,
Please go
And
hit him,
is there
CDT.
is there not good rap out right now? Is there not
CDT, please
positive
don't do.
rap
Oh,
music? Does that
CDT, hit
music
him.
not have the same influence?
CDT,
hey,
get him, please. Please get him.
cause
Does the positive music not
you
have the
already
same
know what I'm gonna say.
influence on people?
Ty,
Man,
hold
what?
on.
Hey,
Go
that
ahead.
whole. Hey,
Cause
what aboutism ain't gonna get us nowhere
thank you.
But
Thank
at
you.
but I'm
all.
just saying,
On
I'm
my mama.
asking a genuine question. Does the
Why?
positive rappers have the same weight as Carisha?
All right, let's do this.
I would love to address something.
Oh, please, please.
Ladies
Come on.
first.
Come on, Tina Mo. Get him together. Get him straight.
No one is
Save him slow.
arguing about positive influences ever.
Thank you.
The argument has always been what is influencing things in a negative capacity. When it comes to the soundtrack of your life, whether you're getting married, whether you're going to get a job, whether you're going to get baptized, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be a song that motivates you, even if it's no more than going to somebody's funeral. There is always a soundtrack, something that's going to remind you of a person, a place, or a thing, or an event that is going to motivate you in one way or another. Those things have to be taken into consideration because it's done repetitively. And anything that you listen to repetitively is going to affect you one way or another.
So are people listening to this song in a vacuum and they're not listening to any other
C-
music? They only
CDT.
listening to scamming, jamming music?
Okay, hold on, Ty.
Ken,
Let
you
me.
gotta
No,
let them.
I
They going
cannot.
back and forth. Ty
I,
and Tina's going back and forth. Just let them go. Let them rock. He's talking to Tina.
bro, she made a point, but I got it. This is crazy. You
That's
want?
a
It's
serious
not
question. Is this
about
in a
that's the
vacuum?
only
Hmm.
music.
Hmm.
That's not what we're talking about. It's about the fact that this particular song is so influential and can be so detrimental that it needs to be a magnifying glass on what's being said.
Ty, do you know what you
Because
sound like?
adding everything else doesn't matter if you're not paying attention to the 1% poison that's going to take you out.
So
He sounds like.
are we saying for the first time in the since the inception of rap music,
Oh
we
my
need to
God.
have rap music that's only positive? Like is that the argument?
That was never the argument. The argument is the music that's out is influencing people now to do things they're not supposed to be doing now. It's about
So
today.
okay,
Ty,
so I'm asking again. So for the first time in the history of rap, we should be making music that only influences positive things. I'm really asking for clarity.
can I jump in, Ty? I mean, can I jump in, Tina?
By
Ken
all
itching.
means.
Ken got the
Okay.
coon itch.
I'm going crazy, bro. You sound like the doctor. If I'm rushing to the ER talking about my head hurt, right? I got a massive headache. You in there talking about, well, your ankles look great. The bottom of your feet look good. Your knees look so well. Your knees are doing great. You are talking about everything other than what the issue is. It doesn't make a difference. We talking about this specific situation. This whole time, you haven't acknowledged that this music, this song, this artist is negatively contributing to the
I have a
community.
question.
So I'm gonna ask you then, Ken. Are we saying for the first time in the history of rap that we should only be making music that influence people to do positive things,
No, we're saying she
like
shouldn't
some
make this music.
Will
She
Smith,
said
man?
we're not saying that. What we're saying is this music is not positively influencing our community. That's what we're
So
saying.
you are saying that we
I'm
should
not
only
saying
be
I'm not
making.
talking. I'm not addressing that. It doesn't make any sense to address that until we hold this accountable. Let's hold this accountable first, and then let's talk about everything else. Let's do that because that's how you get a solution, Ty. Do you hear what you're doing? You're that person that's in the argument, in the middle of an argument. As you're arguing, you're bringing up other stuff that has nothing to do with the argument. You're like, but this is good, but this is great, but this is good, but this is great. So are you saying we shouldn't focus on? No, we're gonna talk about what just happened right now, bro. That's escapism. You're evading the situation.
It's
Can you
almost like
can you
I'm sorry.
admit that this music that can you admit that music is horrible for the community, especially at the state that the community is in now? Regardless if everybody's affected, regardless if there's a such
Bro,
thing
I
or a possibility
listen
for some
to
comment.
music, and not all of it is positive. So
We're,
it's
I'm
it's a
asking you
it's
about
a
this song.
an objective view on music as a whole.
I'm not asking you about
It's
music.
not
I'm
going
asking about
all.
this song, Ty.
What it makes this song so special because it's popular?
I'm asking you, what do you think about this song and how it affects the community?
You cutting out on me.
I said, what do you think about this song and how it affects the community?
You cutting out on me, Ken. I can't hear you, bro.
Somebody type this shit in the chat. I'm saying, what do you think about this song and how do you think this song affects the community?
I think that it's a song that the community won't even be thinking about by the time the winter get here.
Oh my God, bro. Do you understand? You see, you can't even answer the question.
What are
Do you?
you
Let
asking
me
me? I'm
ask you.
telling you,
Let me
people
let me
won't
ask a
even
yes
be
or no.
remembering or thinking about
I,
this song by the time the end of the
let
year get here.
let me ask
But
a
it's that
yes or no
impactful, it's
question.
that influencer.
Do you think this song positively influences the community?
It does. I don't think I don't think that it
Oh shit,
affects the community
this is cornery.
positively just as much as, bro. No, it's not.
He said no.
You, it's not. All right.
It was that hard for you to get to that point.
You got the dumpster juice on you. I think that this song impacts the community just as much positively as it does negatively. A
Oh,
very
I'm done.
minuscule effect. Because
I'm done.
again, like I just said, by the time Thanksgiving get here, none of y'all will be talking about this song.
I hope you're
Okay,
Nobody will
right.
be
I hope you're
listening to
right.
the song.
wait, Ty,
What?
wait, Ty.
Hold on. Because I am a music listener of current music. I know we got some older people, and shout out to y'all.
Hey,
I
hey, hey,
listen
hey,
to
hey,
this.
relax, relax.
He threw some shots right there.
Yeah, that was, whoa.
Look, I listen to new age music right now. You know what I'm saying? What was the song of the summer last year?
Ty, I don't care about that.
You
I
don't
want to
know.
ask you.
You
You
don't
didn't answer the
know. And it
question,
was
Ty.
something
Ty,
degenerate.
Ty. You said both. I'm asking, do you think this? If you say both, how do you think this song
It was wild. Yeah,
positively affects the black community?
2023 was wild.
Okay. I can't. The only way that I can answer that is by saying, why should it? Why does it have to have that responsibility? This is a
Oh
woman
my
that just got
God.
peed on by Diddy. She is
Oh
not.
my God. She
You
did
can't.
not.
Okay.
She did not.
She
But
did, and that's
she was
okay
one of
because
them.
I like that. I'm into that. But look,
Oh.
look.
What?
That tells it all. That tells it all.
I'm
Oh,
joking.
go
I'm joking. A
child.
little tongue
Yeah,
in
oh, my
cheek.
bad.
Tongue in cheek.
My dog.
Look. Let me say this. There are artists in the rap game, and this always has been, that you will hold expectations and standards to.
Bro.
Nobody is no. And I know that we talking about right now, but I got to use experiences as reference points. Nobody looks at Lil Wayne and says anything about the responsibility that he holds to the community. Nobody is looking at what was the Vanilla Ice or Kid Rock and asking what type of or Eminem and asking what type of responsibility do they hold to the community about their messaging.
Because they have a
Nobody is
community. They have a community. They have a foundation.
even just the black people. It's
Wait,
not going to be.
Eminem was scrutinized about the community he was affecting. Yes, he was, because
Yeah, he
he was
was.
white. He was affecting his white counterparts, and they didn't like that.
They love that. That's why he was
No, they
pushed to
canceled.
where he was
No, they was
at.
trying to cancel Eminem. That's why he
Sure did.
surrounded himself with niggas.
Yeah.
Eminem is surrounded by niggas. What are you talking about?
He came in the game surrounded by niggas. Before
Bruh,
Dr. Dre and
because
50 Cent, he was surrounded by D12, rest in peace, Proof.
out
You
of
gonna tell me about
necessity.
my neighbor. That was his upbringing. When he
Man, we would not have accepted him without
You would
Bizarre
not have
and
known. Yeah,
Proof.
you would not even know who he was if he wasn't coming in the rap. Look, that's neither here nor there.
You just hold on.
the
He just
point.
he just made your point. He said we wouldn't have known what. Go ahead. No,
Alright,
finish that thought. Finish
You
that
would
point.
not. Eminem came out of battleground Detroit underground rap music. He would not even have been able to make it out of that without his friend group that he formed a group with.
By necessity, like CDT said.
Necessity, right? But I'm just saying, like,
Man, come
not
on,
the
man.
Dr. Dre and 50 Cent like that. Eminem used to. Proof is who made Eminem high. So that is just and Proof
What?
son raps, by the way.
Bruh, no. Listen. You gotta remember something, man. You from Detroit, so saying Proof made Eminem hot is crazy to somebody that was born.
So that's when you listen and be like, okay,
I did not know who
inside.
Proof was. I didn't know who Eminem was until 50.
That's what I'm telling you. That you gotta know. I'm trying to put you on some histories. That's when you. That's when you listen. Like, okay, he might know
But
something.
you got to remember the national impact.
Thank you, Tina Mo.
Okay,
Because what he did around the corner doesn't count.
Look,
His national impact
Eminem is hot
was about to get
garbage.
him canceled.
Eminem is hot garbage anyway. My point is,
now you
all
tripping.
rappers,
Nah,
This nigga is wild.
all
Hey,
rappers,
do we have any saints
all
in the chat?
rappers
Please
do
pray for this
not.
dude.
All rappers do not have the same expectations. You don't expect 50 Cent to deliver you a message that you expect Lupe Fiasco, Kendrick Lamar, or Talib Kweli, or anybody like that to. And if those rappers were to, the Kendricks, the Twalibs were to make music like 50 Cent, you would look at them funny. But you're not going to look at, nobody's looking at 50 Cent like, oh, you just rapping about beef with your black brothers. That it's a universe of rappers. It's not just every rapper is held to the same regard and expectations, and it's never been like that, and it's never going to be like that.
Because everybody doesn't have the same amount of influence. You
It's
have
not
to
even
you
about
have to take
influence
into
because
consideration.
Kendrick Lamar is just as influential as Drake. They just
But
had a
what is
beef.
his
They make
message? What is his message?
But Kendrick
That's the
Lamar and Drake.
difference.
Kendrick Lamar and Drake are top of the rap game. That's 1 and 2, and they go back and forth between who's 1 and who's 2. They make very different music. Drake makes BBL club music. Kendrick makes black stream of conscious music. You're not going to expect Drake to make the same type of music Kendrick do, and you're going to look at Kendrick funny for making music about BBLs and tricking. And that's the 2 top artists in the game right now.
Lee Turner in the building. What up, Lee?
I still have a question.
I was about to say I still didn't get my question answered.
Because I'm trying to understand the issue with holding a message accountable.
Thank you.
Because if somebody's constantly telling my daughters to take their clothes off, I got a problem. If someone's constantly telling my little girls to do something to send them to jail, I have a problem. And if you're the person that they're looking to for a message, for influence, for entertainment, I'm going to be looking at you sideways because you have the ear of my children. That's why it matters.
You got a problem if your children are looking to Carisha for any of that.
That's crazy.
You never
That's the
know who
problem.
That's
children.
crazy, bro.
Wait, you
That's
never
the
know who
problem.
will. Wait a minute. You never know who children will look to for that influence or that role model. You act like that the only people they know is their parents. That's not the
but
truth.
but
There are
that's
teachers that are
definitely
mentors.
more.
Wait, there are teachers, there are mentors. There are firemen that are mentors. They are not your relatives. There
Say
are
it
in the
again.
same way Donald Trump used to be someone that people looked up to back in the 90s that had everybody rapping about
That's
him.
a
It's the
fact.
same way
That's a
that he
fact.
That's
influences
a big
his
ass
base
fact.
now
Got you.
because he has their ear. It
That's
matters
because
what you say
I don't
and
know
who you
what y'all
saying
was
it to.
on.
Man,
Yeah.
Can I jump in? Can I
Yeah.
jump in? Can I jump
Boy,
in?
if you don't get
Can I,
hey,
Go
can,
ahead. Go
Mike.
ahead. Ken got it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
so Ty, tongue in cheek a little bit, bro. And
Pause.
this is not an insult at all, bro. But I want you to understand, you sound like the biggest coon on the block, bro.
no.
If you use shame as a tactic to get your way, you may be low value. If you're often insulting to get your way or to shut people up or shut people down, you may be low value.
I've been waiting all night. I've been waiting all
Hey,
my life.
I was just about to
And
say your finger was on the trigger.
Woo,
he
baby.
could not wait. But and my point of saying that is everything you're saying is selling out the community, especially the community that you're a part of. You're not even given accountability to something that we are trying to show you how it's directly impacting the community that you're so proud to be about. You're selling out to the ideal that okay, this may be bad, but hey, what about this? This is good. That's a sellout, bro. That's coonery. You're making excuses. You're giving passes for something that's tearing everybody else in the community down. And what you're also doing is you're isolating it as this, it's them, not me. If you can't agree on the fundamental fact that this song that we're talking about at this time with this artist and how it's being promoted is negative, then we don't even have a foundation to argue with, bro. What do you say to that?
Hold on. I gotta acknowledge the chat. 18
What
in the
up?
building.
What's up?
You already know.
What do you say to that, Ty?
Ty, like, I ain't messing with y'all coons, man. Get out of here.
He
Ty,
probably
you
got
muted. You
truck
muted,
check.
Ty. Let me unmute Ty. Bow. Oh, that's Ty that we got the echo. Okay, that's what. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna leave
Yeah.
him muted.
No, bring him unmuted. Speak, Ty.
My fault. I'm having I'm listening. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll
Yeah,
jump
you
right
cool.
back in.
He
You
getting
cool.
chased by a cone right now.
Yeah,
So
he in my left ear.
I,
Pause.
I wanna ask Jay Walker a question though. She said overusing the C word, right? Like how? I want to know how. I mean, she's talking about Ken. She's not talking about me.
Oh, I'm gonna use it all night. Mike, put the definition up. So we
No,
can talk.
hey, yeah. King Coon out here. That's cool, right?
not Cancun. He's Cancun.
King Coon. Hey,
Ken Cone.
hey,
King Kunta.
but hey, that nigga said Coulter. That's crazy. But hey, so what's so wrong with being a coon?
My point exactly.
I mean, I'm asking. I want to know
Man.
what
That
is
man
what
has
is
spoken.
what is the worst thing about being a coon?
Truest words have never
A
been spoken.
coon is a Uncle Tom, a
Hey, no, I didn't
sellout,
ask
all
you
of
what
that,
a
brother.
coon is, my boy. I said, what is the
I
worst thing about being
I'm
a
sh-
coon?
I'm sh- I'm sure Uncle Ruckus ain't had no problem with it either, man.
Hell no. That nigga
Wow.
was buck-eyed to death, and he was living his life. But you still ain't answer my question.
Hold on,
What
hold
is the
on. Hey, whoa,
downside
whoa,
of
hold
being
on.
a coon?
Hold on. Do we have a Go Creek spotting in the hey Kiki. What? Go Creek in a bit. What up? What's that?
We can go quickly all day. So I want to know what's the downside to being a coon, cuz I mean, I'm not saying I mean, let me know.
I mean, it's that's a personal thing. You feel me? It's like
That don't
and like I said, I equate being a coon to having low racial self esteem. So that's kind of like a self thing, like Cat
Wait,
Williams say.
But see, hold on,
bro.
hold
Most
on.
of the
Hey,
community
Ken,
got a low
Ken, let
self.
me do this. Let me do this. Let me do
Go
it.
ahead, bro.
Let me
Let
do
him
this.
cook. Let him cook.
Let me do this, Ken. All right. So why the fuck should I care what you think about what I think about myself? If that's the only downside is me being insecure, but I'm living life and having a great fucking time. Why should
That
I care
that I
about being a
said that. I
coon?
said it's a self thing. I ain't shit. That ain't. I'm gonna call you one. But if you don't
So
care, you can live in a dumpster and enjoy it. Swim, backstroke
right,
in the dumpster
right.
like Daffy
So
Duck or something.
that's where you think coons live. You think you so the people that you
Trash
think is coon,
pandas.
it's niggas that live that you think is coons that live way better than you. So what are we talking about? Like you talking
Let's
about
go.
dumpsters and all this,
It's a metaphor. You sell your. They may have more bread than me, but they soul is in the dumpster with the rest of the trash
bro.
pandas.
Who is you to
It's not
Whoa.
a.
who is you to speak on the next nigga's soul? Todd, you getting crazy in this bitch
Look, bro,
right
we
now.
all know what a cello, a raccoon, an Uncle Ruckus, and we
No,
No,
all
we
know
don't. No, we
examples of it.
don't.
We
no,
know what
we
it
No, we.
asked
is.
you.
The
So,
only
so
niggas defending that got black, they see the
Who is
black and white when they
defending
look
nothing?
in the mirror.
Nigga, you can't
I'm not
even
gonna argue
define
with
it.
you
You talking about
if you should
defending
be
it. How
comfortable
about
about
you
being a
ain't you
coon.
how
That's
about you
you. You
define
can
it?
be that. I
How
don't.
about
That's
you?
like me saying,
So I'm a
"What's the
coon because
problem
I'm
with
asking
being
you to
pro-black?"
tell me what
Like,
a coon is?
bro, you clearly know what it is. If you saying,
No,
"What's
I
the
don't.
downside of it?"
I ask you? Why would I
Like
ask
I
you the
just said,
definitions of
somebody
something I already know?
with low racial self esteem, anti-black mindset. That's it. You let Ken over here
So
flip flopping the definition
Ken,
all night,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
but
whoa. You talking to me. You
but
ain't talking to Ken.
that's the crux. That's the crux of it. That's why we have examples like a Uncle Ruckus, Uncle. Like we've seen this for years. Like you've seen what a coon is. Like this ain't a new
okay.
word that Gen Z just made up.
No,
Okay. So let's talk about that.
but you redefining it though.
Yeah.
You are
So
redefining it right now.
Shall I
so
read it?
I'll read it. As a disparaging term for a black person, the word is deeply rooted in the 19th century black-faced ministerial shows, coon caricature, which depicted black people as lazy, buffoonish, and subhuman. Because of this historical baggage and the continuous harm caused by the word, it's a severe racial insult. Go down a little bit further, Mike. Further. It's going to show another definition right there. It's a colloquial and rustic essential. Let me see. Coon as a nickname for members of the Whig Party. In South Africa, it referred to a colorfully dressed dance troupe performing in New Year celebrations. So you can take it down because it's echoing, Mike. So to paraphrase that, Ty, it's somebody that is black that tries to separate themselves from what is typically considered as black culture, right? What is prominent in black culture right now are the things that we're talking about. And people who want to separate themselves from that and sell that out are being called coons. I think that's crazy. If you're talking about the most prominent things that we're seeing in our community, whether it's publicized or whether it's happening on a daily basis that's not hitting the news, Any reasonable person will want to separate themselves from that, bro. And I'm thinking it's crazy for somebody to call it cooning.
I
I
have a
think
question.
the opposite is cooning because anybody who would perpetuate that and send their people into a burning building, that's a sellout. That's a coon. Somebody would take money or take a charm that is going to do something that's going to hurt the community. That's a coon.
Just real quick. Just real quick. Ty, Ty's audio is only in my left ear on the playback.
Mine too. Yeah, mine too.
So that's why they're asking about the audio. So when
Well, no. Ken was echoing when he was reading that definition because
we had the double screen up. And
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the echo.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a major echo for sure.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, Tina.
I only want to ask this question to get a better understanding of your stance, respectfully.
Ty, drop down and come back. Your audio is only in mono. I don't know what's going on, but it's only in one ear. Go ahead, Tina.
Okay,
Okay,
well, I
I
can
got you
ask
right
the
now.
platform. The question still stands.
Mhm.
Is his stance about not caring about your fellow man?
Oh, he just dropped out. Dang.
No, he'll be back. He's here. His audio was, we can only hear it on one side. So
Well, if
she's
he's in the
asking.
truck,
Yeah.
no, if he's in the
he
truck and he
probably
has a
riding.
plug-in headset, that's gonna happen, Mike, because that's not stereo.
I don't know what he got, but we heard him on both speakers before.
He may have been on
This
speakerphone.
just started. So I don't know what he did differently, but
You know what I'm
cooning
saying? He may
equals
be on
kissing the
speakerphone.
dominant society.
Right. That's what PL is saying. So is me not agreeing with ignorance?
Automatically, yeah, put me in the category of kissing the
Right.
dominant
If
society.
I don't agree with some dude waking up at 7, 8 in the morning to go standing in front of the damn liquor store, does that make me a coon?
Right.
When I look at him and I'm like, I ain't nothing like that, does that make me a coon?
Yeah, but so what's interesting is when that term was in effect, that was at a time where black people were making fun of people that were free, right?
Oh my
Still
God.
still
Oh my God.
capitulating. Hear me out. Yeah, still capitulating
Oh.
to white society, right? But what is happening is the society that they were standing on, today it's changed so much. It's crazy, right? So to act with sense is being considered coonery.
Coon, because you're acting white, right? You're not acting right.
Yeah.
You're acting white.
You're acting white.
Crazy work.
That's crazy work.
Think about
You're
it.
selling out.
When we was growing up and somebody that pronounced they E's and R's,
Don't even
it
go
was
there.
like y'all talking white.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my mama.
And
Y'all
and
are
hold
fully
up.
colonized. You colonized son of a.
Hold up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what's funny? Think about this. Think about our culture. Our culture said we were talking white. White people never said, you talk like me.
No, white, no. But guess
No,
what?
I was
Hey,
told
Guess
you
what?
speak
But
so
guess what?
well.
If you don't talk like white folks and you white, they're gonna say you talking like a nigga.
Thank you.
I was
But you're a
told
coon. You're a coon if you identify with that.
I was told you speak so well. That
Yes.
was their way of saying, "Oh, you're so articulate." Why? Because I can say,
Basic
pronounce
words.
the entire
Yeah.
word.
I don't know. You actually
Well,
are
well,
very
well. Hold on.
articulate, so
Hold on. We let's keep it a bean. Let's keep it a bean, Tina.
it's enjoyable. Actually,
Not giving them a pass,
Thank you,
but
CDT.
it is.
it's understandable if the only thing that has been expressed and objectified are illiterate and ignorant and sideways talking black people, when you see one out of a bundle that speaks right, you got to call attention to that, 'cause that's the truth. So I'm not saying that some of it wasn't disingenuous, right? Yeah, I did say disingenuous. Say something about it, Mike. I'm not saying some of it wasn't that way,
I'm
but
laughing at Cree.
I'm saying we gotta look at the the big picture. What's gonna happen in society right now is this: if you look at our black culture, what is being sensationalized, what is in our face now that is most prevalent are the worst parts of our culture. And unfortunately, that's become the identity of the culture. So anytime that you do anything outside of that, it's going to be almost an anomaly now. And that's the sad part of it. And music, like we're talking about, is what gonna keep is gonna keep progressing the stereotypes.
Perpetuating. I got you, boss. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah. I'm with you. I got you, bro. I got you.
So we got
I
we
think
got
that
to
Hold on, Tina.
okay.
What's it? Go ahead, Tina.
I just think that the biggest issue is just more so about not understanding what the true history is. I think that um, youth may have been a factor because it sounded more so about me, myself, and I, my foe and no more, than it was about looking at the entire community and how it was being affected as a whole. And that's why I asked the question that I asked. Was his argument or his stance more so about not caring about the rest of the community? Meaning whatever a person does or however they whatever they present to you, you don't have to take. It doesn't matter if it is affecting people by the droves. That was my main question. It looked like he talking, but I ain't hearing nothing.
Ty. You sound like you backing that thing up. Can you hear us, Ty?
My
He's
bad.
lighting
Can
up
y'all
over
hear
the
me?
phone. There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why you keep muting the mic?
I'm not mute. I'm muted myself. I
Oh,
just
Yeah,
go
yeah.
unmuted
ahead.
myself.
Can y'all hear me now? My bad.
Yeah, it sounds like some raccoons and ate your wires or something, bro. But keep
Sound
talking.
like you backing up.
I think yeah, I was backing up the truck. It once I get out of the truck and unhook my Bluetooth, it'll probably sound better.
Oh.
But I heard Tina Mo's question, and I talk about my people every week. I love my people. I know the good, the bad, the ugly of our people. And I ain't never heard nobody use the word coon in the way that any of y'all was just up here defining it for talking well. It's about selling out your community and thinking that another community is better. It's about thinking that another community's ice is colder. Like I feel like y'all kind of being a little disingenuous about your understanding of what a coon is
We
because
just
we
looked it
see
up.
we have yeah, but I don't know about we have examples of people who are coons that make YouTube. Like we see it, we know what it is. You know what I'm saying? And
Examples.
it's not. You say what?
Get
Huh,
some examples, bro, because I think that genuinely
hold
we're
on.
we're we're having an issue with understanding exactly where you're coming from. I hear the theory, but I need some examples, bro, so that you can kind of there's a gap. There's a gap from what you're identifying as a coon and what we know cooning to be. So
Now,
can you help
So
us out?
so
no, you
yeah.
you
So
picking you picking bits and pieces of what we said as well because we didn't say that you pronouncing your words make you a coon. We was
right.
describing the things that if you was as a black man growing up, black boy growing up, you know it was certain things that if you did it a certain way, people would say you doing that shit like white people.
Uh,
But that's not. But we not saying that equates you to a coon. But we saying what I'm saying at least is that we have always been able to like say like, okay, this is white folk shit, this is black folk shit. We talking about the redefinition of the word coon. That's what
yeah,
I'm
but no,
talking about.
nobody calling you a coon because you not the average typical black person. Nobody's saying that. What it make you a coon is to act like that person getting up to go to in front of the liquor store at 7 a.m. is just black culture. That's just what black people do. When you say
Bro.
stuff like that, That's what make you a coon. When you act
Yeah.
like
Okay.
black people,
Okay. So how many? So how? All right.
hold on. When you act like black culture and black people, or you act like black people don't have a culture, or you act like black people don't have some sense of community, and you act like all our community and culture is scamming, drug dealing, robbing, and killing, when that's not the case, the truth, and no numbers support that. Like we have a big problem online with the loudest minority of our community being projected as the face of the community. You got a lot of racist people who try to push that, and the people that support that are coons. It don't have anything to do with how you tie your shoes, how you say your words, if you say ERs or any of that. It's about how you look at your people. Your racial self-esteem is what makes you a coon or not, and what you allow to be done to your people. Because I can hold my people accountable, but not be a coon, if that makes
Okay.
sense.
So let me ask this question, bro. By your definition, that means Carisha is a coon.
What? Okay, how?
Bro, you just got done saying that the definition of a coon is somebody who has low self-esteem about their community.
And looks at, it's not, she might be ignorant. She a bop and she a bird.
There you
Now,
go. You give
unless
an
she
excuse.
hold on, unless she comes out and speaks on her thoughts of what the black community is in America, I would not have an idea to know if she a coon or not by the way she make. Wait, that's
What?
we making a very broad. Y'all trying
Bro,
to turn
that's
coon into a
BS.
very
No, that's direct.
broad word, to take it off the
How,
onus of people like an Anton Daniels, who just pokes at the black community and acts like the degeneracy is the black community. That's what I'm speaking on. People who make it seem like the black community is nothing but a bunch of degenerates. That will make you. If she says some shit like that, I will call Lil Wayne a coon. I will call Kanye West a coon, because they have critiqued the black community and said some coon ass shit. It don't have nothing to do about none of that
Whoa.
other stuff.
I think I
So
think I think that's a weak ass argument, bro. And let me tell you why.
man,
Because the things that you're saying,
Oh
what does
boy.
that say about your community if your community allows that song to be an anthem? That is the most
It, you
representative
can
part.
you can
Hold on,
you can
hold on, hold
call
on.
it what you want. It just don't
That's
have
the
nothing to do with cooning. You know what I'm
bro.
saying? That's
That's
just it. You just trying to
you,
blanket coon on everything that it just don't got nothing. It's reserved for a certain type of people. Now you could call it stupid, ignorant, and all of that stuff for sure,
do you
but it
think
just
selling?
don't got nothing to do with cooning.
Do you think selling your community out is cooning?
I think selling your community out is some whole shit to do.
Okay.
I think
So
selling
what do
your
you think?
community.
So do you feel?
I think
Hold up. Do you feel that that song, spin that shit, making a song like that, selling your community out, knowing how that song is going to contribute to your community,
how
whether
is
whether
that?
whether whether.
Hold on. How does she sell her community out making that song? Because
Okay, I
by
got you.
that
I got you.
definition,
Let's go. Let's go. We about
why
to
are
fight.
y'all making? Why is this song so
He said we
special?
about to fight.
We
We
about to
about to
fight.
fight?
Why is
So let me
this
ask.
song so
Let me.
special?
Okay,
Why
let me
does
ask
this
you a
song
question.
hold more weight than any other?
Let's get ready to rumble.
That's what the hell we're trying to figure out. My question is this. I want to ask you a question. What positive attribute does that song have on the black community?
Why is this song getting
Just
so
answer the
much
question.
attention? I
Just
don't
answer the question.
understand.
Because you can't answer the question. If you answer the question, you can shut me the fuck up. Try it.
Okay, all right, okay. Why does this song need why I
I'm
really don't
asking you a simple
understand
question.
why.
What does this song
What
contribute to the
is this a
community?
gospel song?
What does
Is
the
this a
song
gospel song?
what does the
Was this a
song
gospel
contribute?
song?
Bro, you see that? This is what happens. You can't
Was
answer a
this the
question,
new
bro.
black national anthem?
Ty, you
Is
can't
this the
answer the
new black?
question. Ty,
Are we
Ty,
finna play this song
I've
every
asked you the same
Juneteenth?
question 15 times.
Okay,
I've
okay.
asked you a question.
Are we about to play this song every Juneteenth? Because the
Listen,
questions
I
that
don't
you
know.
asking me are disingenuous, because you know damn well Carisha not making no song that for nothing. Have you ever heard her music before? What did you
Brother.
expect the type of music for her to make?
This is extremely genuine because you acting like
It's
you can't
very
see that this
disingenuous.
song. You
Y'all,
acting like
you, why is this woman's song in a vacuum and getting so much attention and power put behind it as though this was the first song released this year?
Because it's a song of the summer.
because it's the song of the
It's
summer.
really
It's
not
what
the
we're
song of
talking
the
about.
summer.
That's what they
Honestly,
said. That's what
Bro,
they said.
do you see
I
you
didn't say
arguing?
that.
Do you see you arguing this answer? Okay, I don't give a fuck when it
The
was.
first song of the
Hold
summer
on, Ty.
was Rubbers by Phoenix
Hold on, Ty.
Flexing.
Hold on, Ty. Let's
That
fuck
was
all
the
that.
first song
Fuck
of the
all that.
summer.
Fuck all that. Let's talk about the song. I don't care if it's the song of the summer. Let's talk about this song particular. Then I promise you we'll talk about
Why?
everything else. Is this song a positive song for the community that you speak of?
Okay, no.
Yes or
And
no?
hold on. I
Wait,
said
wait.
no. Hold on,
Okay,
and let
can
me
you
follow
stop there?
up that no. No. Ken.
Okay.
This song is not a positive song for the community. Do you want to go down a list of every song that came out
No.
this year?
No, we'll talk about that later. Let's talk about this first.
So
Let's talk about this first.
understand
So
this
why
is the
won't-
problem.
Even if
Y'all
you
putting
go down
way
that
too much
list,
You're not
onus on
acknowledging this one.
song.
You're not acknowledging this one. Yes,
I
let's
said
let's
no.
yes,
It's not
yes.
a positive song. I said
Let's go down the
no.
list. Ty Pro,
I
let's go down the
said
list.
no.
Ty,
Let's
I got
go.
it. I got this, y'all. Trust me. I got this. I got
Jesus.
So you finally said no, right? You finally said no. This is not a positive song. And the reason why you're saying that it's not positive because of what it promotes. I'm assuming we can agree to that, right, Ty?
For sure. Off top.
Okay. What it promotes. Now, we understand that the person who's singing this song and performing this song knows the same thing that you know. Would you not agree?
See,
Would you not
this
agree?
is why I'm call. This is why I'm
yes or no?
calling
Is yes
your
or no?
questions
I'm
disingenuous.
Hold
asking-
on, let him
no.
speak. He's trying to
But-
answer. Go ahead.
He's not.
This
He
is
said
Go ahead,
that.
Ty.
He said an hour ago.
These questions are disingenuous because of course you go, is the song ghetto? Is it for strippers? Yes. You know what the artist is and the demographic for this artist.
Oh,
That
wait.
is
What's the demographic? There we go. You coming around
City
the corner.
girls.
Who?
City girls.
Who?
City girls.
City girls of all
City
colors.
girls.
Oh,
City
what
girls of all
demographic?
colors.
That's not a
Of all,
demographic.
of all colors. City girl has no color.
I said demographic.
City girls have
City
no color.
girls.
What
That was-
persuasion are these city girls?
City girls have no
Anybody
color.
who participate in
We're
city
not,
girl
we're
activity
not gonna let
is
you
not
have that
just
one,
black
Ken.
people.
We're not gonna let you have that one, Ken.
Bro.
It's city girl music. It's Miami bop music. I don't understand why this is so hard to wrap your head around. Because
let me tell you
she's
why.
been
Let me
making
tell
this
you.
music since she's been relevant and famous. So I don't expect her to have had a change of fucking heart to what got her where she at. About
So
I'm not putting these false expectations on somebody. I don't expect her to find God
No
and
responsibility.
start making gospel music.
Oh,
Why would I
so it
expect
sounds
these
like
things
you
from
cooning
her?
now.
Or why would I expect?
You have very low expectations for your own community.
Ken,
you sound like the coon
you need
now.
a coon jar.
You have horrible expectations.
Mike,
you
give
like,
Ken
man, I
a
don't
coon
expect much from
jar.
them. They just
He gotta
niggas.
put
That's
a
all
dollar
they
in
is
the jar
niggas.
every
I
time
don't
you
expect
say
shit from a
coon.
nigga. Ain't that what you said? You just said that. I don't expect
That's
much
not
from
what I
niggas.
just said.
You sound
That's
like a
not what I
coon.
just
You
said.
just said you don't expect her to give her
No.
life to Christ. Like that's beyond niggas. Like niggas can't change and do better, right? You don't expect nothing from a nigga but to be a nigga or a ratchet
You
ass
putting
bitch.
words in my mouth.
No,
You putting
nigga, I'm
words in my mouth.
paraphrasing. I'm
No, you're not.
paraphrasing,
You
right?
putting
You
words
said
in my
that
mouth.
shit. You said
I
it.
did not say that. You're putting words in my mouth.
Did he not say, I don't expect much from her. I don't expect her to go to
Hey,
Jesus.
hold
I don't expect her to change her
on.
lyrics.
Hold on. So let me clarify since you misconstrued what I said. But before I do that, you got a bone up your butt for coon. Like you just said coon 3,000 times in the last 2 hours. This dude is somebody called you a coon one day and that shit triggered you.
It's stuck. Yeah.
This shit is unbelievable. You need a coon jar. Mike, he needs a coon jar. Every time he say coon, he got to put a dollar in the jar.
Yes,
No,
and if
You
I
say
change
that
it,
shit more than me.
Hey, and I'm gonna send that to the NAA. No, I'm not gonna send it because them coons too over at the NAACP.
See,
So,
look at him. He got coon psychosis. You the extra bad coon.
listen, bro. But hear what you said though.
Hey, a raccoon get in your trash tonight, and you going crazy.
Hear what you said
Look,
though, bro.
this is.
You made
Let me
you
clarify. This is what I
okay.
said, and this is what I meant, right? And because I did say I don't expect Carisha to change the type of music that she. Is it possible? Sure, but I don't expect it because I don't see that. See, I don't see that with any other rappers. For the most part,
Oh.
99% of rappers are going to make the type of music that they make,
Oh,
and it's
so
going
you
to
have low
evolve.
expectations of rappers,
We
of
are
niggas.
looking at this. See, I'm looking at this from a different. I think that's what the problem is. We are looking at the same thing from very different points of views. I'm
Can I
looking at this shit
can I
as
pause you before you
somebody.
make the next comment?
I'm just looking. Go ahead. Go ahead.
'Cause I want to answer what you said though, because you're about to go to something else. And I want to answer that, bro. Do you understand what you just said? You don't expect much from Carisha,
I
and you
didn't
don't
say
expect
much.
much.
I didn't say
Hold
much.
on. You
I
don't
didn't
expect
say
anything.
much.
Hold
I
up. You said
said
you don't expect
change
change.
because I don't
Yes,
expect.
That's even
yes.
I
worse.
don't
That's even
expect.
worse.
Change. You don't
I
expect change. You don't expect growth. You don't
from.
expect anything.
I bet
That's
no.
because
You're
let me tell
adding
you.
extras. You're
No,
adding
no,
a
no.
whole bunch of
Okay.
extras,
You don't
and I'm
expect
gonna.
change or
I'm gonna
anything
stop.
different.
You getting way too. You going down the road too quick. I don't expect. I
Says the
don't
trucker.
expect artists.
Right.
Right. Keep on trucking, baby. I don't expect rappers to completely deviate from their sound and what works for their career as rappers. That is
So
all type
hold
of
on.
rappers.
Wait, hold on.
I
I want to
listen
answer
to
that.
rap.
Let me address that. So what you're saying is you expect rappers to continue to sell out their community.
You keep putting coon words in my mouth. You keep
He
that
said,
coonitis over there, bro.
You
So let
just
me give you an
you
example.
just said it. I'm
Let
just a
me. No, I
paraphraser.
didn't say that. You got coon ears.
Is he
Everything you
back?
hear.
If you use shame as a tactic to get your way, you may be low value. If you're often insulting to get your way or to shut people up or shut people down, you may be low value.
You calling them coons.
Everything Ken here is just getting like some type of coon juice on it once it get to his ears. Like, bro,
Coon
let me give
juice.
you an example. Let me give you an example. Are y'all familiar with Young Jeezy?
Nope. No, just kidding. Yeah.
Not
Yep.
at all, bro.
Okay. I remember the day that I first heard a Young Jeezy mixtape at Summer Jams a long time ago when niggas was handing out CDs, right?
Hey, hold on, Ty. Just don't lose your point.
For
Cree
sure. No,
said,
no, I'm about to
no,
land it right here.
no, don't land it. Don't land it. I just want to put Cree
Oh,
on the spot.
my bad.
Cree said, let me go back to my joint.
Stay off the weed.
No. All right, go ahead, Ty.
My
You a
fault,
coon
my fault.
on that
So
mic.
look at him. See, that's two more times. You gotta get a coon counter, Mike. We just need a
I
coon
know, right?
counter. Look, this is my point though. Young Jeezy came ban the Snowman early 2000s, right?
Yep.
I did
Right.
not expect Young Jeezy. I did not expect him to get to the point where he's making classical trap orchestra music and having black tie events when he do his concerts to the same music I grew up listening to. So me saying I don't expect ain't saying like, oh, I don't expect change. I don't expect them to get better. I don't expect them to grow. I just don't. That's something that comes with growth in time. You know
Oh
what I'm
my goodness,
saying?
bro.
So that's besides the point. But most artists is gonna make the music that they made when they came in the door. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just an
Do
artist
you
thing.
feel do you
And
feel that those artists, just like Carisha, are selling out their community because they continue to make
no, I don't think Young
we
Jeezy
can't talk
sold
then.
out his community.
We
I
can't
don't
talk
think
then.
because you basically do you have a problem with rap music? What rap artists do you like, Ken?
I have a question.
Go ahead, Tina Mo.
No, don't skate, don't run from it. I want to know what rap do you listen to? What rap artists do you respect and you like, Ken?
Kurt Franklin. Go ahead, Tina.
See,
Go ahead, Tina.
unqualified.
It's not this is bro, I can like something that's killing the community, but I'm grown enough to admit
Oh,
that the shit is
wait, huh?
no. I'm telling you that I'm intelligent enough to admit that it's BS. It don't help nothing because there's
But
a
you
part of the
you
community.
still listen to it though.
Listen to what I'm saying again. If you heard the beginning part of the show, what's happening is that the most vulnerable parts of our community aren't able to disseminate the life from the art, and we talked about that already, right? So I said early that I don't have a problem. You can make whatever you want to make, but what I'm saying is, at some point, because we as artists, I consider myself an artist too. Let's just say it like that. There has to be a point that you have to be socially responsible to your
Slow down.
community, especially if you speak into your community. So what
Top,
I'm trying
top
to
five
say is,
rappers,
let me
Ken.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. What I'm saying is, and we'll talk about top five. That'd be a whole nother episode because I like your hip hop references too. But what I'm saying is that
We don't believe
you
you. You need more people.
get your stay off the train. So what I'm saying is by your own definition, these same rappers that we talking about, whether we like them or not, they selling out our community because they're perpetuating the things and they're getting rich by speaking things that are perpetuating the things that are bringing the community down. 90% of rap is talking about things that will hinder the community. And
And
they're getting paid and they're monetizing that. In your definition, that's selling out. In your
okay, so
definition, that's coonery.
I would agree with you if these things happened in a vacuum and we weren't talking about human beings that's listening to this. I would agree with you if these things were if we were just mindless, low thinking, low IQ people
That's
who are
what we
just
are
that
doing. Have you not
see,
looked
and
at the
that's what
violence
make
in the community? Have you not looked at
that's
what's
where you
happening in the
start
community?
towing the coon line at, because
No,
that's
bro.
not the truth.
I gave you the example of your 6-year-old and your 20-year-old. If you understand the intellect of your 20-year-old, the reason why you don't present certain things to your 6-year-old is because you understand they're vulnerable. They're not able to identify or separate that from true reality or what to do and what not to do. They don't have this, they can't discern those things. What I'm saying is the actions of our community, because they're represented in some of the shit that these rappers talk about, the actions are showing that this music they cannot separate the art from music.
So are you blaming so you think that rap music is the biggest factor in why there's crime in
There you
low
go.
income neighborhoods?
No,
Bro, that's not a legitimate question. You know that's
no,
not a legitimate
That's
question.
that's legitimate.
No.
no.
No,
The
you know
answer is
that
no.
answer, bro. You know that answer. What I'm trying
So
to say is what we're talking about. What I notice that you do is this, bro. You don't want to be pinned into a corner and hold anybody accountable, really. You want
I
to give an out for why we are where we are. And
I
I
would
think that is
rather
a problem.
hold other influences accountable. And
The
all I'm
influences
saying,
are in
my
that community. They're the niggas that you
my
talking about. That's at the corner store. That's a fucked up influence.
Hey
They're selling
man.
dope. That's the influence. That's pimping is
What?
the
Hey.
influence. They're selling
now,
dope is the influence.
now he
All
yeah,
those are
talking
that
wild.
influences.
all of that stuff you
Hey.
just named are
Hey
bigger
man.
influences than the music. Yes, and I
Yeah.
agree
Hold
with
on,
you
hold on.
there.
Tina
That
Mo
was
trying to
my
get in.
initial
Just
my
finish
bad,
your thought.
Tina.
Finish. No. Finish your
Yeah,
thought. Then Tina Mo gonna
that
jump in.
was my initial point. And I said it when I first came in. Environmental influences are way more strongly
CDT, you
are
after
way
Tina.
are affecting the people way stronger than the music. The music is the background theme music to the dumb shit that people are doing, but their environment is affecting them hundreds of times harder.
Hey man.
Get them, Tina.
Do our vulnerable individuals in the community matter?
Mm.
Of
Say it
course.
again.
Do our vulnerable individuals in our community matter? I
Of
ask
course.
that. I ask that because it's not the individuals that you are naming who are intelligent, that have some sort of comprehension, agility. It has nothing to do with individuals that can make decisions on their own. It's about the young people, those that are the most influenced in the community, that have to be protected. The problem is, the major problem in it is that the thing that we want to protect them from is the easiest thing for them to access, and that is music. Because while it may not necessarily be a big thing to you, because you're grown, you make your own decisions, you have a some kind of employment of some kind, you pay your bills. When it comes to that 6-year-old, when it comes to that 16-year-old, that 14-year-old who has hormones that are going all over the place, who has their mind, and we know how we were when we were younger. We remember that we didn't have all our marbles together. It's those individuals that have to be watched over and taken care of because they don't have the capacity. We already been talking about how the prefrontal cortex has not been developed in an individual that is younger than 26 years old.
Facts.
So if that's the case, then they're not even capable of making decisions for themselves before 26 years old. That matters. And they are the ones that are vulnerable. Them and younger.
God.
All right,
can't
Ty.
argue that.
Don't stink it up, Ty. Go with you. Follow that up.
No,
And you
I
did.
agree. I definitely agree with Miss Tina Mo. But whose responsibility is it to protect the vulnerable?
You're a victim.
That's all he want to be, bro. Let me ask this question though. Think about it.
Yeah, he's speaking
If-
from a victim standpoint.
yeah, if you can't
You're
look,
a victim.
let's keep it a bean. If you
I'm
can't
being a
look,
victim.
You
hear me out.
sound like one.
No,
How
you're
is
being
that?
one. You're being
Because
one.
you because this entire time you've been here, the only thing I've heard was excuses.
Who am I giving excuses
You
for?
giving passes. That was the original, bro.
But so I'm
You
gonna ask you again: if I'm giving excuses and passes, are we living in a point in time where we're saying rap music needs to be completely positive? Because that's what it sounds like to me when you say I'm giving excuses.
I mean, I wasn't thinking this broad as far as rap music as a whole. That everything has to change, but I will say our focus and what we allow has to change. What we standing on has to change, and it has to be firm. We got to stop allowing the things that we know for a fact. Like you even saying that the worst parts of our community is what our people are living. So why is this what we promoting, bruh?
Yeah.
Why are we allowing? Why are we the ones that's not saying? Because are we waiting for somebody white to say that this shit is bad?
Oh, listen, hold up, CDT. You just said something. So I want to ask you this question, Ty. If we can't find influence within these effed up communities, doesn't it make sense? Because the excuses that we have in the community is we don't got nothing, we ain't got no jobs, we ain't got no opportunity, we broke, we ain't got no money, we can't, this all we got, right? Doesn't it make sense that somebody from that community that gets out and gets the money, don't have the excuses, have opportunity, have this, have that, shouldn't they be the ones to be the example? Because the goal is to get out, right? Right, Ty?
You cut out on me. You said wouldn't it make sense for somebody who leaves the community, have the money and have the whatnot, do what?
So if there's no influence in the community, if you
Mhm.
can't find
Tree,
influence
hit that chat.
influence
Hit that
within that
link, Tree.
community, and you're having issues addressing the problems that are going in the community, and you're reasoning for not being able to uplift your community from within is because there are no opportunities. There's no money in schools, single family households. Nobody has no money. All these bad things in the community. The goal is to get out of that community. Now that you've gotten out of that community, because you gave her credit for coming from that environment, now that she's out of that environment, she has financial resource, right? She doesn't have the same issues that community has anymore. She's free to do whatever she wants to do. Shouldn't she be the one that community looks to uplift it, to change the narrative? Or are you gonna give her a pass and be like, that's all she knew?
Hey, Mike. Chill out, nigga.
All right.
I hear you, Ken. I do, bro.
Ken, check your phone, bro. I'm trying to play producer, and you're not checking your phone, bro. Thank you, sir. All right, we back.
I'm sorry, bro. I just like it just doesn't make sense, Ty. If you're like CDT is saying, you're coming up with excuses. If the first excuse you're saying is there's nothing in the hood, there's all these bad influence, this is the biggest influence, there's so many other factors. So let's take all those other factors and say, okay, you're right. The goal is to get out and get away from those other factors, right? Now you got a person that has come through that situation and has elevated herself out of that situation, right? If you can't look to the environment to get your answers and resources, is it wrong to look to the person who's escaped that to assume that they should be promoting something that's not going to perpetuate where she just came from? Because she has the money. She has the resource. She has the time. Ain't nobody on her corner at the liquor store. She ain't got no liquor stores in her community. She ain't got no crackheads walking up and down her street. She ain't broke.
So
she ain't looking for a job.
I agree with what you're saying, but there is not going to be a case where all the rappers who go through what you just said, who make it out the hood.
Damn.
Hold on. Just hold on. It's not going to be a situation where, because I'm still looking at it as a whole. I don't know why we focusing just on this, but I guess because it's popular. I'm looking at it as.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Hold on. Just hold on.
Let him land his plane. Let him land his plane. Let him land his plane, please.
Bro, each individual part.
Let him land his plane, please.
So I do agree with you 100,000%, but I listen to rappers who have that experience and rap like that. So it's just not a reality to me to think that every rapper is going to be like that. And just because she made something that was catchy enough this time to get everybody's attention, I just don't think that it makes sense to now put, because if that song wouldn't have got popular and she made that song and it wouldn't have had the effect that it had, we would not care what type of accountability we was putting on that woman. We just wouldn't care. But because it's popular, now we putting all of this responsibility on her that we know she not gonna have.
You're doing it again. Now you're making her music a victim.
I'm being logical. I'm not making nobody a victim. I'm being logical as somebody who's outside.
Let's be logical.
And listen to music. Listen to a lot of rap music.
Okay, I got you, my dog. Tell me a Carisha song that has uplifted and benefited the community. I don't care how popular it was. I'll wait. Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't say I don't.
Okay.
Don't say it for you outside now.
I don't know any charisma. But you wouldn't even be talking about her if her song can get popular. You don't know no Carissa songs. Who listens to the City Girls?
That's my point.
Nobody but City Girls listen to the City Girls. But she got a song that's just conventionally catchy and people are singing it. It ain't about people are relating to it, and that's why they singing it, because most people singing it can't relate to it.
You're missing
or they would have been listening to all her music, and she'd be a platinum artist like Drake.
What is her
But that's not what's going on.
What is her responsibility to the community?
Okay, why do she in particular have to have responsibility for the community? Is it because her song? You gotta let me finish. Is it because her song is popular, or is it because she's a rapper and
it's
people
because
listen
she's
to
from
her?
that community. She's from that shit. That's why. You just got done
So
saying there
keeping
are other
hold on. So
influences
keeping
that
that
take the
same
music out
brain,
of it.
so keeping that
Before she's
same logic, are all rappers from the hood supposed to be making music where they're held responsible for the community? That's what I'm really trying to understand. Like, where do we draw the lines?
Hear the
Where is it
question.
acceptable? Where
Listen to the question. Listen to his
Mhm.
question. Rephrase it. Do it again, Ty Pro. Listen to his question and answer his question. Go ahead,
I heard
Ty.
his question. I
this
heard him.
is what I'm asking. Is it just Carisha, or is it all rappers from the community are supposed to be responsible and held accountable for the communities that they come from and the music that they making? And if not, where are the lines and what does this thing look like that we call rap and hip hop when it comes to rappers making it out of the hood and rapping about the things that they went through in the hood that got them out the hood?
Okay, so it has to be. It has to be. The line has to be drawn at the point, just like Tina Mo said, when we see that it's affecting the most vulnerable parts of our community and it's killing our community. It has to be also at the point when the community wants to sit and talk about redlining, white flight, the man, no public house. I mean, no programs, no jobs. They want to blame all this other shit as the reason why the community is where it is.
You
You're not
calling
gonna blame. I'm not
again?
done. I'm not done. But we're not gonna sit here.
Calling again?
Right there, you go. There
Wow.
you go. But you're the same person.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're the coon master, the same person
Right. Wow.
that just sat and thought about and
Yeah.
said, well, there are other factors other than music. Okay, so if you got a person that's from that environment that saw all them other
But
factors,
why do you gotta talk about redlining in the man? That's where the
because those are the
coon
same
shit come
excuses you
from.
was using. No,
There's
no,
not
because
He
excuses.
was
Those not
being tongue in
excuses.
cheek with
Them
that. He
I,
them
I,
wasn't.
historical facts of things that's happened. You do
so,
realize that,
so
right?
that's
Them
crazy
are
how the
systematic things that affect it. Because when I hear you say it, it sounds like
you
you
don't
really
think rap
think
music
it's
you
just
don't think rap
bullshit.
music is
See, that's what
systematic
I'm
thing
saying.
that
That's
fuck
what
the
I'm saying.
community
It
up?
could be a whole. It could be a okay. That could be
Are,
that's a whole nother issue. But
are you agreeing?
outside our
Are you
communities,
agreeing?
there's still systematic.
Are you agreeing that the
It
people
it
that come from that shit,
it
that the people
it,
that come
it
from
ain't
that
just
shit
one
should be
issue though,
more
Ken. It ain't
viable?
just black
They
people.
should be more accountable.
And what I'm hearing is you saying black people fucked
Nigga,
each
you only
other
got one rapper,
over
and he's
more
your
than any
rapper.
other
He
people.
Eminem, and you said he ain't shit. So let's talk about the other black rappers. Let's talk about it. Niggas from that community that saw that shit should be directly accountable to that community because they're eating off of that community every day, bro. They're eating off that community, bro. Those are fucking coons. Those are sellouts. Let's keep it a buck. They selling their community out. Guess what? Young Jeezy ain't getting shot at. Young Jeezy ain't getting robbed. None of them niggas that you talking about that you listening to, they don't live in the hood. They don't live there. They escaped that shit. And they monetize y'all dumbass.
Whoa,
Because
whoa, hold on. Whoa.
If you use
I'm
shame
Yeah.
as a tactic to
Whoa.
get your way,
and,
you may
and
be low
Man,
value.
if you don't
I'm saying,
put this
If you're
man in
often
the coon
insulting to
corner,
get your way,
listen, bro.
Hey,
You
or to
call
Top
that
shut
Pro
coon
though.
people up,
shit.
or if you use shame as a tactic to get your way, you may be low value. If you're often insulting to get your way, or to shut people up or shut people down, you may be low value.
yeah, I can't
You
wait
calling it
till
coon, bro.
Whoa.
Friday.
Level
Calling it
set.
coon,
Level
bro.
set.
But it's not.
It's Friday.
It's not
For
about the
sure.
person. It's
Have a
about the
good night.
behavior of the person,
I
bro.
know you
What
be
I'm
bored
trying to
as hell.
what I'm trying to tell you is this, bro. What you're saying is you're trying not to hold the thing that we have control of as accountability, but you want to hold everything else that we don't got control of as accountability. You won't even admit that the same music that perpetuates violence, drugs, sexuality, promiscuity, you will not hold that accountable, but you want to hold everything else accountable. When I brought up redline, I was being a little sarcastic, but think about it. Who the fuck wants to live next door to somebody who these are their founding principles?
Hey,
Nobody.
Ken, you should definitely pull up to Top Pro's live stream on Saturday.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't got
for
time
sure,
for
for
that
Oh,
shit.
he'd
sure.
be outnumbered then.
Well, no,
Nah, it's just me.
Ken,
Look, they be
Ken is
jumping me on
about
my
that
own
life
shit.
though. Ken about that
They
life though.
they
He's
they
about
be
that, bro.
jumping me. They jump me on my own platform, man. I'm used to this.
Hey,
I'm
yeah,
used to
yeah.
going against the grain. I'm used to,
All I see is
you
sparks
know.
flying. It's iron
Bro,
on iron
bro,
in him.
bro,
Hey, I'm
you
rocking with.
what
I
I'm
like
saying
the
is, and
viewpoint.
I'm not talking about you
Can I
directly,
say
so now I
something?
respect that you understand that, bro. I'm talking about these action and behaviors, bro. If
Hey,
we can't hold ourselves accountable, I think
Can
we
I
are
say
remiss to try to hold any other demographic accountable. Because we
Let
can't control
Ken
shit
let
else
Timmy
they
talk
do.
real quick, please.
Go ahead, Tina. I'm sorry.
She definitely got something she want to say, and
And I do too. So I'm after
respectfully.
Tina. How about that? How about
No,
that?
you gotta
Look,
take it
hey,
up with
we already know she gonna say something. We
Impactful. So I should probably
exactly.
go first then, because if I go out there, y'all gonna be like, man.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Tina.
I think one of the biggest issues that we're missing is the fact that we've had people talking against rap since its
Inception.
inception.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not new to hold somebody accountable when they go outside of the boundaries of what is tolerable. When it comes to a place where things are starting to affect more and more people, somebody's going to be like, hey, that's too much. We didn't used to hear this kind of stuff back in the day. And when I say back in the day, I am talking about in the Queen Latifah era, in the yo-yo era, in back in those days when the first women started to come to the forefront in rap
Roughneck.
history.
Hey,
Remember
Tina.
Roughneck?
Hey, Tina. Hey, everybody. Hey.
UNITY.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Shh. We have a newcomer in the building. We want to give a shout out to South 343 Beats LLC in the building. What's up? What's up, family? Could have been anywhere in the world, but you came and dropped in on us. Appreciate you. All right, go ahead, Tina.
I think that one of the biggest issues is the fact that everyone with a microphone feet is held to the fire, including us, once we make it to a certain point. Once we go viral, scrutiny comes with that virality. So if you're saying something that's messed up, you're gonna get called out on it. If you're saying something that's influencing a bunch of kids, you're gonna get called out on it. Uh, if you're saying something that is gonna influence a bunch of girls, women, the people that you men say you want to protect, there should be a problem there. And I think that Carisha should be held accountable for what she says because at the end of the day, she is influencing your daughters. It matters what she says.
Oh my!
Because she's talking to my daughter. She's talking to my niece. She's talking to my grandbabies who are girls. If you don't have that mindset, then anybody can come and say anything. Put it to wax, and and it's okay for them to shake their tail to it. That's how they get exploited in the first place. They go from dancing to a song to dancing in the club to the stuff that they didn't think was that bad. It's a progression. It starts with something smaller and then it grows into something way larger. It's not just a song, but it's the message in it.
Y'all heard that. Don't act like y'all didn't hear that.
Hard.
Ty, don't act like you didn't hear that. I dare you to follow that up. I triple dog dare you come back with, but no, I don't want to hear it.
Well, actually,
right. Yeah, my
I'm
daughter.
listening. I'm listening.
Yeah, my daughter. Hey, but for real though, how do we mend the gap between the pro-black, which I respect, and the more moderate? I'm not gonna say coon. We're not gonna use the coon word. How do we mend the gap between the pro bliggity black, bliggity black, and the moderate? Where do we meet in the middle at? Because I know we're not a monolith, but just because we're not a monolith don't mean we can't agree to disagree or agree on certain things. So where do we meet in the middle at, Ty? I ask you as a pro blackity black.
Bro, I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. All right. I think that as long as we both love our people, we just got to respect that we have two different approaches and views of our people. And that's why I really equate more to low racial self-esteem than just throwing the coon word out there so it don't get misconstrued, whether you a coon or whatever you want to call it. If you have low racial self-esteem, if you don't have high black proud energy, then you already telling me everything I need to know about you, and we not gonna relate and understand each other when it comes to our people. You know, I say you gonna just look and demonize everything about our people, then we would never get to the solutions.
Okay. Next up, Tina Mo. Well, no, CDT. I'm sorry, you ain't spoken in a minute.
Hold
How
on.
do? Uh-oh.
Go
Oh
ahead. Go
gosh.
ahead. Go
You
ahead.
still on demon time? What? What?
No. Go ahead, man.
I was just asking, CDT. How can we close the gap? How can we come to any sort of agreement with the pro-black and the not so pro-black? We'll just leave it like that. How do we meet in the middle and try to come to a common agreement without just staying like, all right, you over there, I'm over here, I don't like you, you gotta go. Like, how do we bring this thing together? What's one thing that we can kind of like agree on, pro-black and not so pro-black?
I mean, I feel, is this thing on?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, this camera on me. Nah, I think we have to come to an understanding that there is some point that ignorance is not what we want associated with us, and we have to understand that we need to stop giving excuses to ignorant shit. I'm sick of us excusing the fucking ignorance. I don't care. Listen, I love my people too, but I am sorry. I'm not giving nobody excuses for nothing. And I'm sick of you niggas giving niggas excuses. That's it.
Ken Dog. We got the pro-black and we got the not so pro-black. We're gonna leave it at that. We're not gonna throw these extra adjectives on there. Where is the common ground where we can come together? Because we're not a monolith. We understand that. Black folks are not a monolith. So we're not gonna sit here and demonize. Okay, let me walk that back since Chelsea is here. People in general are not a monolith. So we're not gonna demonize one side or the other. So how can we take the values of this side and the values of our side and make it make sense to where we can make a change instead of just being at each other's throat? Find a common ground. Go ahead.
The common ground, we have to be honest. We have to be brutally honest with ourselves and with our culture. Um, it can't be about black. It can't be about white. It has to be a true honesty about right or wrong.
Message. Right.
Because what's happening is, if we do anything outside of what stereotypically is black, it's considered wrong in the black community. It's considered white. We get taunted, right? That can't be the way. The way has to be right or wrong. Once we establish that and we're clear with that, then it's easy to bridge the gap because we can separate the people in our community that are the wrongdoers, that aren't doing things that are contributing to our community, and we can identify the community, the people that are adding value and building the community. We can consider those things right. So I think what tries to happen is we try to use our color as a monolith, and I think we have people like Ty, right? I think he's a great example of a black man. He's a father. He takes care of the kids. He's hardworking.
Mm-hmm.
He accentuates the value of a black man, but it seems like he's trying to identify with the parts of the culture that he really doesn't identify with, and that's a problem too. We have to be okay with separating ourselves from right and wrong. Once we understand that, that's when we can start to build the gap. I've said this and I say this and I stand on this. We have to stop aligning ourselves with just color. We have to align ourselves with like-mindedness.
Hold on, one more cone in. Hold on. Go ahead, Ken.
Character.
You got it. I'm listening. We
Character,
listening.
right? Character, actions. A person, a person's actions speak before they do. If you watch the actions of the community that we're speaking of, we have to be honest. We're not saying it's all, but we're saying the most prevalent parts of that community. We have to be honest and say that they're wrong. If we cannot do that, there's never going to be a middle ground. We have to stop the excuses, like CDT said. Stop excusing this wrong stuff and start standing on it that it's wrong. That's how we can agree. You can be pro-black, right?
No, I'm a cone. I'm a cone. Look. Bam. I'm a cone.
Hey,
You see
there's
that? A
nothing
cone
wrong
with
with
a
it,
fitted.
right?
If I ain't pro-black, I'm cone. So I'm
If
just
if
saying.
if we don't have that common ground of right and wrong, there's no way to address the concern that we're having. And I think we gotta get rid of words like coon. We gotta get rid of stuff like that
Nah,
because
we need that. We need
no,
I
we need that
mean,
more than
no,
ever,
no.
man.
let me
I
finish.
agree with Top Bro. We do need that, but
Well,
we need to be definitive on what we
On what
that's
talking
it
what I was
is,
about.
about
yeah.
to say
Don't be
because when he
loosey goosey
says,
with it. Yeah.
watch
Oh
this,
my mama, that's it. That's
Bro,
it.
we
hold,
just
hold,
having
We need
fun.
to
We just
point
having
it out.
fun. We not.
We
Yeah.
gotta really
hold
point
on,
that
CDT.
shit out.
Hold on, CDT. Let me add to your point, CD. And what I was saying is, once we get rid of that and start redefining what it really is, the definition that he's saying, talk about low self-esteem for self. Do you
Yeah,
not understand that songs like what Carisha is making give you low self-esteem about yourself, meaning that you have to resort to those things in order to make it? Most things that we promote in our community decrease our true self-esteem in the real world. The only place any of those traits or those actions have any type of value are in those small little bitty communities. Because outside of the world, there are consequences to those actions.
Mm.
Outside of the world, nobody tolerates that. So what you're talking about, low self-esteem, what happens is people do all this in the hood that they're rewarded for and they're congratulated towards, and then they go out into the real world and they look like a fool. That's why their self-esteem is low. That's why they start looking down on who they are, because it doesn't work anywhere else. So
All right.
we got to
All
be
right.
truthful.
All right. So we're gonna let Ty Pro give his last thoughts, and we're gonna let. Of course, we gotta let Tina Moore end it. I'm sorry. So we're gonna let Ty Pro defend himself because Ken said some egregious things that you might want to check or set the record straight, and then we're gonna let Tina Moore end it off.
Yeah, so I do want to say when I say low racial self-esteem, I'm not talking about your self-esteem, and I hear what you were saying, but I'm specifically saying racial self-esteem. The way you view what your race is in totality is what we have to have a gauge on, and we won't fall for the nonsense and the false narratives and the false stereotypes, because it's always been um, the degeneracy has always been put on the forefront by all forms of media long before rap was a thing. But I do, and I get, and this is this is why it's agree to disagree, because I agree with a lot of stuff and disagree with a lot of stuff. But I think that it's important to call out coons, and just as important as it is to call out degenerates, uh, gangbangers, whoever else you want to call affecting your community. And I'm not gonna just we're not gonna just turn coon into a blanketed statement for the victims of being called a coon to get their get back. No, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like it has a rightful place in the lexicon of the black community, and that's it. Shout out to y'all though. Love, respect for sure.
That was scary because we was both saying lexicon at the same time. So that's You got to stick. You got to stick around. You got to stick around. When you can start completing people's sentences, it's like okay, all right, yep.
All the time, man. I love it here. I ain't gonna lie. I love it over here for real.
I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you here, bro. I'm like, yeah, Ty Pro. He one of them ones. He one of them ones. Yeah, I heard the
CDLs
Ty
is
Pro
valid
before
over
Ty Pro knew who I was. That's he one of them ones. All right, Tina Mo, the floor. Excuse me, the floor is yours. Jeez. All right, here we go. Hold on, let me get some music for you, cause Tina be. All right, go ahead, Tina.
If it's one thing that I always try my best to focus on, is to focus on the children, because that's who they're after. And they know that you ain't gonna be here long. So they're after what they can get, if they can influence your children can influence you to purchase whatever it is that they want, to buy whatever it is that they think they desire or need, or whatever peer pressure they can create so that everyone's doing the same thing, which is buying into the system that has been created to go after them. At the end of the day, they're trying to exploit your children. And if you don't see it as a ploy to exploit your children, you will continue to make Carishas, but worse. At the end of the day, the people that have to be protected are the ones that you don't want to get hurt. And if you don't care about the people that you don't want to get hurt, then it doesn't matter what we've been saying today. Because at the end of the day, it's about protection so that we can be better, so we can be stronger, so we can have one mind as a community. And it doesn't matter what side of the aisle you're on. It's more so about, do you have the mindset to care for those who cannot care for themselves? And that's it.
Oh my!
All right, Ken Dog. And then last but not least, CDT. I think CDT already went already, but if you want to play something else, if you didn't, Ken Dog and then CDT.
You got something, CD, or?
No, you go for it, brother. Let me figure out.
Ken,
some rules.
you go first. Ladies first, Ken.
Hey, just know I ain't saying that. Your homeboy said that.
I am not a lady. I am a lesbian.
There you go.
Remember that. It's a big difference. Nah, man. First and foremost, I just want to tell you, Ty, man, I definitely appreciate it, bro. I appreciate anybody who's willing to stand on that mountain and scream to the mountaintops. I got respect for that.
Shout out for Ty Pro.
Yeah, that's the purpose. That's the purpose of what we do, right? All in all, I believe what Tina said is the most important thing. Like we talked about, we're talking about the most vulnerable parts of our community. That's who's being attacked. When I use the analogy of, you don't operate with a 6-year-old the same way you operate with a 20-year-old, because that 6-year-old is vulnerable. And our community, based on the actions and based on what's most prevalent, is showing that we have some vulnerabilities. It's showing that we have issues discerning, the difference between music and reality, and art and reality, and we're acting on that. So I think the responsibility starts at home, definitely. But as always, I try to empower us, and I talk about what our issues are. I talk about what we can do, and we can stop supporting things that are deteriorating the community. We can stop allowing things like this to be anthems. We have the power to do that. Are we willing to, is the question. And until we are willing to stand up against that, we can't expect anybody else to stand up for us. We can't accept any laws to be passed for us. We can't accept any legislation or any political candidates to speak for us. And we're not speaking for ourselves. Why would they? So I encourage us to use our voice and saying, no, this is not who we are, right? Change the narrative. This is not what our anthem is. This is not what we're about. We're more than scammers. We're more than thieves. We can do better, y'all. And it starts with each one of us. So I think that we should all hold a piece of accountability for that. And if you got to be a coon, be a coon. But change the narrative. Ain't nothing wrong with it, bro.
There it is. CDT.
CDT.
What you say, my guy?
Hey man, tonight was a wild one.
A wild one.
Yeah, it was very entertaining.
Oh my!
I had so much to say, but Ken just flushed it out of me.
Paul.
Hey,
Oh, kindred spirits, bro.
I don't even know what to say. Like, because
Say
I
what he
be
said.
wanting to disagree with Ken, but it be tough sometimes, especially when you niggas be nigga. Okay?
Nigga.
Y'all just
Yeah.
nigga shit. But no, at the end of the day, I guess my what I would say is there gotta be a line. We gotta draw a line, cause at some point we gotta say something. Like if it's not this song, then let's pick the next song. Like at some point we really gotta realize what is being forced on our children and all that, right? I express that I don't purposely expose my children to certain music, certain activities, certain movies, blase squad, right? But it's not so much about the person, like everybody said, it's the message. We gotta really start to worry about the message that's being put out there. And even just trying to flip the message is actually doing our children a disservice, because we trying to turn something that we don't want them to even be a part of into something better, right? Because one of my biggest stances was that they turned Spin That into a Christian song. The manipulation
and many other songs. It ain't just that one. Yeah.
But the manipulation is what we need to be studying. Like, so anyway, at the end of the day, I don't agree with that we should just be giving excuses because this is what we grew up on. At some point, we got to make a stance. All right.
That's what's up. That's what's up. And I will say, briefly, I'm all about free will, right? So I'm not going to sit here and police how you express yourself musically. I'm not going to sit here and tell you what you should rap about or sing about. But I can speak on how it affects myself, my kids, and my community. True, I can't tell you what to do, but I can tell you when you're affecting me and mine. And like Tina said earlier, we can't walk around here with this linear outlook like, well, I'm good, so you should be good. No. That's like walking around and you're walking next to an asthmatic and you walk past smoke and you're like, well, I'm good. Well, you should be good. Like, what? No. In a perfect world, like Chelsea said, in a perfect world, like everybody was saying, in a perfect world, yeah. But we got to acknowledge that we're not in a perfect world. There are people that are vulnerable. There are people that may not know any better. And so those are the people we got to look out for. We keep talking anecdotally. We keep making it personal. Like, well, I'm good. I work out to this music. No shot to tie. But I'm good. I know how to compartmentalize. Yeah, you do. But there's millions of other people who don't. And I'm not even putting a skin color on it or melanation. No. There's people who actually live and die on what you say and what you sing and what you rap and what you do. And so you got to be, if you're an artist, that comes with a responsibility to be true to what you do. You got to stand on what you do. You can't just put it out there for the sake of $1. And so although I respect free will and you do what you got to do, I'm also putting the burden of responsibility on the artist's hands that is putting this information out there, because you never want to stumble somebody. Case in point, if you know somebody that is a recovering alcoholic, you're not going to bring bottles of booze around them just because you good. I'm good. I know how to compartmentalize. I'm not a drunk. you got to be sensitive to those around you. You got to love others. You can't just love yourself. You got to love others. If you know somebody's struggling with an addiction, you're not going to bring that addiction around them just because you good. So this is what we're talking about. Stop focusing on self. Focus on the big picture. Just because you good with drinking and you got this or whatever, smoking, whatever, just because you're okay and you can handle yours doesn't mean you gotta not be sensitive to the person next to you. And that's the message tonight that we're bringing. Just because scamming that, whatever, sling that, pop that is okay for you, you still have to be cognizant of the person that might not be able to handle that. And so where's your love of brother? Where's your love of other? Don't get caught up in, I have the right to express myself. That's cool. But when your rights affect others in a bad way, that should prick at your spirit. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not gonna call it either way. I'm not gonna blame. I'm not gonna cast a judgment. I'm just gonna say, if what you do supersedes how it makes the next person feel,
You a heathen.
it is what it is. So with that, tomorrow is Wednesday. CDT Beats is going live. He do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. He do his thing. Y'all already know. I only have to announce what he got going on. He do what he do. He pull up. There you go. He do what he do. He's stupid. Tina Mo, she's still on vacation, so she ain't got nothing.
My kids love that, by the way.
She ain't got nothing in the plate. She chilling. She chilling like a villain, like a YouTube villain.
I'm
Tomorrow,
violating right now. I'm supposed to be vacating right now and popped up here because I couldn't get away from the conversation.
Well,
I was just
appreciate
about to say that. Thank
I
you
love
so
some Tina,
much
for sure.
for spending your vacay with us. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's all love.
1000%. I definitely enjoy listening to Miss Tina Mo.
Tina Mo for Shizzo. And just as a reminder, tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern, we got 3 a.m. Adoptee, I don't even know the channel name, but 3 a.m. I call him 3 a.m. We're gonna do a quick little interview with him, and he's gonna bring awareness to his adoptee community. And I got a lot of questions for him, so it's gonna be a good little interview. So
Yeah, and to add to that, if you guys have any questions that you guys would like to see us ask in the interview, anything that you're interested in, we'll let you guys be completely anonymous. Send those questions to a2dtopicsforyou@gmail. Yeah, we'll definitely pull some of those things out, man. We are having some really intricate conversations, and we know your questions want to get heard. We'll
Yes,
respect
sir.
anyone's privacy. If you don't want to be named and don't say anything, don't want us to be don't want to be recognized by the question, we'll definitely ask it on your behalf. Or if there's a conversation that you want us to have or want us to talk about here, and just put out there that you don't want to be you don't want to be associated to directly, we'll honor that. We've done it in the past, y'all. Just so y'all know, some of these topics come from members, come from the family. So keep them coming, y'all.
that was a net. Ty Pro said, "Pull up Saturday if y'all around 9 p.m. Eastern." I am going to put that on my schedule. I'm going to pull up. We're going to pull up for sure. We're going to support. You supported us, we're going to support you back.
Hey, whoa. First off, I want to give y'all a little warning before y'all go to that nigga stream.
It's going to be ugly.
Right? Hey, listen. He gonna play around the Family Feud, and you don't want to win. Okay? Just know that. Just know that. You don't want to win.
He do play the games.
You don't want to win that shit.
Well, you know how it go. You gotta tell Mike.
Ty Pro said, "Don't warn them, brother. I've seen you live. Don't do that. I've already seen you live.
You don't want to win that shit." I stopped playing.
Hey, when we get done with the 3 a.m. Live, we're going straight to CDT Beats live. We're going back to CDT Beats live.
Oh, y'all already know what's going. Yeah, I'm gonna be still live.
I don't have to announce that. Y'all gonna do that anyway. But I'm just saying. We're going to take the party here, and we're going to take it back over there, and we're going to rock out for the rest of the evening. D-Money, D-Money. Who's D-Money? Cree. Who D-Money?
I know D-Money.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm new. But yeah, appreciate everybody that joined us and gave your input and gave your critique and sided with CDT and sided with Ty Pro and sided with, I guess, Simply Coon. I'm just kidding. Simply Ken. And
That is crazy.
Ken, I'm just kidding, bro.
I actually don't even want you to decide with me, right? Whoever you are, I don't want you to decide with me. I want you to disagree with me. It'll make it more interesting.
I like it because we're not a monolith. Everybody say we're not a monolith, but then as soon as somebody disagree, here come the name calling, here come the adjective flying. It's like, come on.
I love to disagree.
I would love for
you.
I would love for you to prove that I'm wrong. I can't wait for that.
I be trying to find the area I disagree.
I like that.
There you go. Hey,
yeah.
Hey, this is a super team right here.
I know, right? Hey, lo and behold, wait, I think we got something here. Wait up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Hey, we all might have to pull up and pack Top Pro out in his own stream.
Hey, we might have to talk off screen. I think we got us a little Voltron here. Like, wait, hold on.
We
might talk about this one
we
later.
finna gang stalk you, my boy. We finna, all right.
So, any final thoughts? Anybody got something to promote? Tina, you got something to promote? CDT, you got something to promote? Because I already promoted. We live tomorrow with 3 a.m.
Hey, sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, after you, please.
I'm still specifically on vacation until the first week of August. However, Intentionally Random Broadcast is still going on and strong with no one other than my co-host, Anthony's Too Real, and that is 6 Central, 7 Eastern Standard Time. That's every Saturday.
What is it called? Intentionally Random, right?
Yes, Intentionally Random.
I should have had that up. That's shame on me.
That is a hell of a name.
Mike, I'm finna tell you I'm finna tell you where else you sleeping at. How you ain't got Tina Mo on your B tag?
I told her. I said I got her. I got her. Nope. I just ain't got time.
Because I heard you play something earlier.
No. I got her.
Nah, I don't want to hear you because I heard you saying your name. I don't want to hear you saying that. Right?
Okay. All right. Relax, man.
Well, no.
I'm tracking, bro. I'm tracking.
I'm gonna throw something else at you too. You can also like super chat somebody and screen record them saying it and make that a B tag too. When they say your name, right? Easy B tag.
Yeah. Black America ain't coming back. Wait, Cree. I dropped the link and she never pulled up. That's okay, Cree. So I'm gonna pull up on you. When I say pull up on you, I don't mean click the link on your live. I'm gonna pull up on the panel on you because you're gonna have to answer that.
Mic check. Your favorite bald-headed beat makers. Bald-headed beat maker.
Yeah. Hey,
that's what I'm talking about.
She made my night. All right, I'm done. I need a shower. I need a cigarette in the shower.
You got to clip that one.
All right, y'all. If I got the last words, because we finna get up out of here because I'm sleepy. I'm an old man. You see the beard? Ken over there quiet than him. Ken over there, the skinless.
Ken had the boxer gloves on. We finna fight.
Right.
We finna go at it, bro. Hey, listen, I will fight for the righteous.
Man.
I was in the fight with you this time. Normally, I would disagree, but I can't. I couldn't.
I got you and CDT on the team. Hey, want that?
I don't think I like this. I got to take.
I had no choice.
I'm out of there, like.
Bro. One thing I try to do is I definitely try to speak to what we can do. Y'all see, I will fight the excuses tooth and nail. Because excuses don't get us nowhere. As long as we allow ourselves a way out, we'll never move forward. We're giving ourselves more excuses than we're giving ourselves credit.
Hey,
we got more excuses than resources.
Hold on. Hold on, Ty talking smack and he's somewhat not on home turf, brother. We finna pull up. Just drop the link, nigga. We pulling up. Get the thumbnail set. We pulling up. Now you about to make me turn on you, Ty, bro. Me and you was tracking, but not. Don't talk that the home turf crap. Nah, hey, we done been on. How many podcasts we been on, Ken? Come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. This ain't that, bro. This ain't that.
Ty, just so you know,
We playing nice.
I was arguing with you left-handed, bro.
I'm left-handed, eyes closed, like, bro.
You don't want
Relax,
that.
relax.
My left hand, bro.
Hey, shout out to my old heads. Oh my God, he throwing. Oh, he.
Yeah, this ain't got nothing to do with me.
He throwing shot. Shout out to my old heads. Oh, I hear you, brother. Yeah, you talk like a young.
You know what? I keep talking. I hope your load is 20,000 pounds overweight and you get pulled up.
That's crazy. 20,000 over is crazy.
Yeah, 20,000.
Bro need a placard, nigga. That's an oversized load. That's crazy.
Look. I hope them people put that thing in your load so when you get pulled up.
Whoa, Ken. Whoa, pause. Bro. Pause.
That's the hate right there.
Whoa, Ken need to go in timeout.
Look, he died laughing right now.
Yeah, we definitely gonna pull up on Ty Pro just for that, brother. I don't think you know. I mean, we respect you, but I don't think you respect us. So we're gonna have to pull up on you and show you better than we can tell you, straight up. Just let us know when you go live, and we'll pull up.
In your depth tank.
Yeah, that's a fact. We done been on too many podcasts like this. This is nothing. This is light work. We what you say? We being cute. We playing cute right now. That's egregious, Ken. That's definitely egregious. Layup. There you go.
Hey, give him respect for spelling that correctly.
Egregious? That's a fact.
Yeah, a lot of people don't. A lot of people ain't never seen
You sure that wasn't spelled correct?
I know
I'm
he
sure
did.
it was. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. He said ERGREG and then boop up. Oh yes, say less. Oh yeah. Hey Ty, you don't want to do that, bro. You don't want to do that, bro. We'll pull up 4 deep on you and be like, ooh wee, yeah. Minus BD, cause BD he be on that side. He be talking about saying. Yeah. I'm just saying.
Hey man, don't get me started.
Nope.
Don't do that.
Hey, chill.
Hey, BD. Hey, BD keeps saying he the sixth man, so I guess I'm about to believe him. All right, man. Yeah, you're right. You got it, bro. You got it.
Dang, mama.
No. He said his sixth hand.
That.
Hey, we're gonna pull up on Go Cree too. Cree be good. She get busy. She get busy. I just can't stay up. Like I can't hang with her or CDT. After 11, I'll be like, I'm slumped.
Jermaine.
I'm slumped. I may hit midnight and then CDT, he be cracking jokes. He be flaming me. Oh, you still in the chat? Ain't you supposed to be out in the ministry tomorrow? I'll be like, bruh, I'm trying to support you. You flaming me? Like, oh, okay, all right, bro. Good night. Good night.
You be hitting low, bro.
He be flaming. Man. Yeah, we're gonna pull up on Cree too.
No, it wasn't ministry. It was Bible study, nigga.
Bible, whatever. Whatever it was.
Ministry, it was Bible study.
Whatever it was.
Bro,
I'm
you
like,
ain't supposed to be knocking on some doors.
I'm like, Cree. I'm like, come on.
Don't you got some watchtowers to hand out?
Wait a minute now. Who's doing field service? Wait a minute.
Thank you. Like, wait, hold on. Today's Tuesday. Today Wednesday.
That's supposed to be Saturday, ain't it?
I've done field service before. I've done field service. Well,
I have too.
My granny is a Jehovah's Witness.
No one cares, brother. You're an agnostic.
I've learned a lot.
Are you casting judgment?
No, I'm just calling the thing a thing. You're an agnostic.
Nobody cares.
Oh, you're right. I take that back. You're right. I was wrong.
You are supposed to care.
Agnostics care. I be playing CDT beats while I be watching Cree. I know you do. Man, CDT. Coach Shelby, she be everywhere.
She all on your team, CDT.
Hey,
she all on your team, bro.
Well, hey, listen, you said that. Too enthusiastic, my friend. Hey, you actually, you know what? Hey, I don't know why you not.
Ooh.
Hold on, I'm on your squad.
Hey, cause I got I got bangers. Why we talking? I got some. Hey, listen. I didn't actually. Never mind.
Mike
Go ahead, bro. Do your thing, bro.
Hey, Mike,
You got it.
Hey,
You
Mike.
got it.
Hey, Mike.
He was talking about you before we did the podcast. He
Thank
was telling
you.
me about you before the podcast.
Thank
bro.
you. Nah. Yeah.
Look, before we did this, he's talking about, man, my guy, man, you with these beats, man. We be talking about beats, beats. Like, God damn. Look, who is that nigga? I need to see this nigga. I need to see God. I was like, who is that, bro?
Heavy.
You were an urban legend for a little while.
Oh wow!
I didn't think you was real. I didn't think you was real.
That to me, and he said that, so I appreciate that, man. That actually means a lot, man. That is definitely something I definitely would love to hear.
I told you that. I told you that on the interview.
Yeah, man.
Listen,
I wasn't
before
capping.
we even got into this, right? I was asking just how you two were. He's like, man, my dog, man, he be on there for 8 hours. I said 8 hours.
8 hours, nigga, religiously.
Wait, huh? What?
Yep. Religiously.
That's why it took so long for us to get started, because I was like, no. I can't compete with
You
that.
scared him off. He said 8 hours. He was like, oh,
8
no,
hours?
I can't. I can't.
Look, that sound like work. I don't want to work. I don't want to work.
I'm finna do that tomorrow.
Yeah, he
I'm
finna.
finna do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
And the entire time, all bangers.
And I'm finna try. I'm finna try to hang as much as I can. Huh?
Hey, listen, if you roll over at 3 in the morning and you look at your old lady and you like, hey, you turn on these beats, hey, listen, hey, Mike, am I lying? Hey, because after a certain point, I shut up and I just let the music play.
Jay Walker is a nut. Where's she at? I know she be coming for me. Pause. That sounded crazy.
Yeah, that sounded wild. Night.
Chelsea said, yep. Mic check in the live. Allegedly.
If you use
Hold on, this is for Chelsea and Jay Walker. Hold on, this is for Chelsea and Jay Walker.
If you use shame as a tactic to get your way, you may be low value. If you're often insulting to get your way or to shut people up or shut people down, you may be low value.
Hey. Just let it happen, y'all. Just let it happen.
Ty, I see you saying that we plugged on religion, bro. I try to keep those views. Those are really intimate views. I try to keep those a little close to chest, because I don't want to be too opinionated about that, because it's people's salvation. It's a little bit deeper for me. But we can have that conversation if you want to, offline, or if you're comfortable with that on your platform. I don't have a problem with that, bro.
Yeah, y'all can have a circle jerk about how y'all.
Oh, what is that? Hey,
I'm just kidding.
Is that terminology that y'all use
I'm
at the
just
hall?
kidding.
Do y'all say this at the hall? Hey, I am sending this to the hall.
Hey, when
master.
you're with the Romans, you have to speak as Romans. I know.
Hey,
that's
so
not
that
how we
nigga just
speak.
called us heathens.
No, I didn't say heathens. I said Romans.
Potato, tomato, nigga.
Before you go to sleep, you gonna repent for us.
I am. As soon as I hang up, I'm so sorry. Jehovah, Lord thy God, Jehovah, I am so sorry. I was just trying to have fun, right? I was just trying to relate to the heathens. No, I'm just kidding.
He gonna be like, you say
Yeah. I'm at to knock on 30 doors tomorrow before I go to work. Like, God, dog it. All right, y'all. Make sure you guys like, share, subscribe. We're gonna chop this up into little segments because ain't nobody gonna rewatch no 5-hour live. That's crazy work. But what?
So the people that say replay gang be lying?
Yeah, they be lying through their teeth, through their hair, through their eyebrows.
Hold on.
I'm about to start blocking y'all.
I've been looking at numbers. Cats do replay it, so I appreciate y'all. I ain't finna knock them. I take
They
it.
do.
We'll take it.
Hey, I do. I actually do, because I'm actually watching. I'm still watching the Tina Mo segment.
Oh wow,
yeah, bro.
Man, that shit's changing my life, Tina Mo. I'm telling you. You have been slowly changing the way I look at my daughters.
And my mama said she's proud of you, Tina.
Yeah,
my mama
like
said
making me realize that I'm actually not doing
Wow.
enough, and I thought I was.
Yeah, Yeah.
So shout out to you,
bro. A lot of
I'm
us can't
honored.
be transparent. A lot of us can't be transparent, right? And
No, I
live in
have
that
to tell the
reality.
truth because that's the only way you're gonna help somebody. You got to tell the truth,
you
and
definitely
it
helping
doesn't
me.
feel good all the time either. I got an ego
what?
just like anybody else. I got pride just like anybody else.
Oh, we know you do. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I come in with that big ego energy.
Yeah.
That's
And
a
I
fact.
said what I said.
I love that. I'm going to clip that. I got to clip that. I'm going to need you to send me a voice note and say, I said what I said. And I need you to do the, what was it? Greetings
Don't do
and
his intro.
salutation.
Don't do his
I need
intro,
those.
please.
What you got, an
Don't do
iPhone?
what?
You got an iPhone or Android?
No, Android.
Oh,
Samsung.
say
all day.
less. Say less.
Oh,
Okay, so whenever you get a chance, I said what I.
I said what I said. You try to say it like her. You try to get it to character.
I was trying.
Oh,
I
God.
said what I said. I need that.
You
and
too
I need,
corny. You too corny to be like
I
that,
am.
bro.
I
Not
am.
gonna work.
That's what's
Not
up.
gonna
That's
work.
cool. That's cool.
You have no character.
At all. None. Melatonin Mike, right? I put him to sleep, right? I put him to sleep, right? Ken, I put him to sleep, right? Ken, I put him to sleep, right? Yeah, he trying to joke on me. I put him to sleep, right? Yeah, I put him to sleep.
Pause. Ain't nothing going over my head.
That's right. I need that. I need that, and I need greetings and salutations. I need those two. Just send us the voice notes. That's what I need. That's all I need. Ooh-wee.
Top Pro, hit me, hit the inbox, bro, with your info. Maybe we can pull up or something on Saturday or something, bro. We'll see.
I got his email. Yep. Yeah, Prolific Minds.
And shout out to Top Pro, man. Hey, I love that brother, man. I think he's a great guy, and I love his passion.
Hey, they say Detroit niggas can take an ass whooping.
Hey, Top Pro, Top Pro ain't no hoe ass. He ain't no sucker for sure.
Hey, he ain't no sucker. Look. Bobby Weaver. Look.
Hey, that's.
Hey, shout out to Chelsea in the chat. Hey, let's put some respect on Chelsea. Chelsea been dropping channels all night long. Shout out to Coach Chelsea. Would you drop your channel, please? I don't know why, because everybody know you. But still, if a stranger jump in here, drop your chat. Drop your link. Drop your chat. Drop your link, please.
Yeah. Can I drop my?
I am
business,
sleepy. I'm old. You see this beard? Do you see this beard? This beard say sleepy.
Hey, excuses.
Chelsea, let me drop my business cash app so you can have some people donate to this nonprofit.
Man,
King, hold on.
King gonna take your money and put that in a protein shake.
Hey, no. Oh, real talk. Speaking of promoting, I am trying to bring affordable housing to urban communities. I'm working on I'm serious. I'm working on a tiny home project. And I'm working on that, and I'm working on something that is going to increase home ownership in those communities as well. So be on the lookout for that. I was having this conversation for the last 2-3 weeks, and I'm trying to figure out how to make it happen.
That's what's up. Y'all heard that, right?
Yeah, tiny homes, bro. Affordable housing and ownership. If your local municipality will work with us, we can work a way for you to own your own home. It'll be a tiny home, up to 850 square feet is where I'm starting. So yeah, we take it, bro.
My pride just jumped out. I'm like 800 square feet. I had to hold on. Relax, brother. Relax. Like, yeah, I know.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere, bro.
No. I get it. That's why I said my pride. I had to check my pride. Like, man, shut up, because man, we could live in a box. As long as we got a handful of money, we good. So I had to check myself.
That sounds about the 1 bedroom efficiency, something like that.
Yeah, studio. Yeah, that's studio.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I said a Connex.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what I'm actually doing. Connex.
That's what we're doing. Yes.
No, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Exactly what we're doing. Yes.
Yeah, somebody gonna pick you up and put you on a boat too. That's what
man, get him out of here. Get him
you
out
are the
of
worst
here.
part of our community. You are the worst part of our community. That was the coolest shit I've ever heard.
That's what was going through my head.
Oh my God.
Colleagues, they gonna put you on a boat.
Hey,
You going to
hey,
Russia.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna buy the land and I'm gonna drop the house. If you get picked up, that's on you. Look, when I
rough waters.
Listen. I was telling my guy I was doing it. He an asshole too. He's like, so wait, them niggas don't pay. What you gonna come repo their crib? Their crib gonna be gone.
Man, put on the dump truck, put on the flatbed. I'm out.
I said, nah, bro.
Right.
I said,
That's
a
exactly
joint
what I
venture with the
thought.
government, man.
He said count. Yeah, damn. All right, y'all. We finna get out of here. I'm sleepy. I'm the oldest man on the panel. I'll be 40. I'll be 48 next month, so I am officially the oldest person on the panel now. And hold on, I got to get.
Are you? Yeah, I was about to say that.
Wait!
See, I keep telling you.
Wait up,
Tina, don't say nothing, Tina. He
Yeah,
been trying
Tina,
to add
I'm
you
older
up
than
for a
you,
minute.
Tina. I'm older than you, Tina. Unless your birthday is coming up
No, leave her
before
alone,
August,
bro.
before August 25th, I'm the oldest. Now what? What up, Creek back in the business. Yeah, I'm the oldest on the chat, on the panel.
Not the
Now what?
oldest, you just the first
Now
in Social
what?
Security.
Now what? Tina, quiet over there. Now what? I'm the oldest on the. Yeah, I said that.
I told you you weren't, Mike, and you still trying to make
No,
us.
I am. I'm the oldest one up here.
We'll let him
Y'all,
think that.
y'all stand down. I got this.
Yeah, I'll be a youngin' today.
I know you.
There you go.
Oh
Me
wait,
too.
wait. Hold on. Now she got me. She trying to
See?
second.
See, I told you, Tina. Don't fall for the bait. He is very shrewd. Just because he got a
Hold
Cubs
on,
hat on, don't
hold
mean
on.
he's stupid.
Hold on.
That's
Oh, you a hater. Oh, we got a hater in the building. Okay.
He just make bad team choices.
Hold on. Tina.
Yeah.
Let's stop playing the mind games now.
What mind game?
You are not the oldest on the panel.
Wonderful.
I know
Isn't
it's
that
wonderful.
marvelous?
It's very marvelous. Yes.
Marvelous.
Isn't it? Was that Stevie Wonder? Yeah. Anyway.
Isn't she lovely? Yeah.
There you go. And there it is. Thank you.
Yeah.
See, you right. You are old. Okay, I take that back. Hold on. She might got me. Hold on. She was the first one. She was the
wait.
She was the first one running. Isn't she wonderful? Wait, whoa.
I said it first. Nope. I said it first.
Did
I
you?
said
Oh,
it
okay.
first.
All right, I missed
Leave
that.
her alone.
I could have
Leave her
sworn that was
alone.
her. But isn't she
I got you,
marvelous?
Tina Mo.
No, Tina, you're not older than me. You tried
Let
it.
him get away with this.
No, Tina,
Tina,
not
you
older
got
than
my
me.
back. I
Nope.
got yours, Tina.
Nope, Tina, you're not older than me.
I'll stay in my youngin' spot, huh?
Yeah, yes, you do that. You stay
I don't
over
mind
there.
if I do.
Yes. 1978, finest class of 1978. Now,
Class of
Class
1978.
of.
yes,
Yep, just-
yes.
No, you wasn't. Class
Hold
of
on,
97.
Hold on,
Slow
what she
motion.
say? Hold on, shh. What you say? I'm sorry. What you say, Tina?
I'm just listening.
No, you said something.
You said class of 1978, and I
And
said
then-
class of 1978.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
class. I'm yes.
All
You
right.
wasn't at the class of.
Nigga, what class
You were
was
born.
you in?
Hold
You
on,
was
hold
born
on.
in-
Chill. Class of 78. That's when I was born. Yes, class of 78. Chill. Let the woman speak.
Magazine?
Let the woman speak for herself. No, not class like high school. Come on, y'all. Wake up.
No, you need to wake up. Everybody else
No.
looking at you like you crazy.
No, y'all being silly.
Bro,
Y'all
you
being
talking
silly.
to a whole bunch of young folks. You old as shit.
I
Don't
see
nobody
that.
talk like
all
that
right,
with you.
all right. Run that back. Class, just like I got my CDL in 2004. That's class of 2004. Like, shit, relax.
No. You sound like Todd right now.
Y'all deflecting. Hold on. Me and Tina locked in. Y'all need to get out the way. Hold on.
Hey, you sure?
Huh?
I didn't have that many locks. I don't know what you were talking about.
You said what?
Get him.
What'd she say?
I didn't have that many locks. Mm-mm.
Y'all not locked
You
in.
said we were locked in. I said I
Oh,
didn't
we
have
locked.
that many
No,
locks.
we locked in. No, you tried it. Come
I
back.
tried what?
Just
What
come
did I
back.
try?
Just come back to the center. I know you used to dominating because we all
I
heard the
wasn't
interview, right?
dominating at all.
We
I
heard
was
the
letting
interview.
you have your
We
shine.
know how Tina rock.
I was
See?
letting you shine.
I said what I said. I'm waiting on that.
Hey, y'all. Mike check sleepy. Mike check needs some milk.
Legley's crazy.
He
You
walking
didn't add
into a
no
fire right
propane
now.
to that CD ticket.
He walking into a fire right now.
Hey, listen. Hey.
Y'all trying to
I'm
let her
gonna
off the
let
hook,
you
and I
have
don't
a
like
little
this. I don't like
argument.
this. Don't let her off the hook. She can handle herself. Tina Moe is up here for a reason. She can handle
Well, see,
herself.
it's one
She
thing
don't need
knowing
the.
that she can handle
She don't
herself,
need. She does
but
not
she
need
knows
the
she
help,
she knows that she don't need to handle herself.
bro. She don't. She don't need the help of
That's a skill set.
259 dudes.
Hey.
Step back.
Hey,
I got
you got
Step
one
back.
more
can
to
of
go.
gasoline for her. I
Step
got some
back.
gasoline in my pocket. I'm
Just
trying
tell
to
her,
pass it to
hey,
her.
we got
Oh,
pew
no
pews over
propane
here.
gasoline. I hear you.
I'm trying to pass it the gas, cuz.
Hold on. How can I get up here with Tina? Hold on. I'm trying to get up here with Tina. I'm trying to get up here with. Y'all not letting me. Y'all hold on. They hating. What the? What? Wait. How can I get up here with Tina? Tina's running from me. Look. Tina running. Oh, there we go. All right. Here we go. It's close
It
enough.
ain't that much running in a
Hey,
marathon.
bro, your beard look brown right now. You look like you Arab.
So that's all you got?
That's what it look like right now. You look like
That's all you got? That's all
look
you
like
got?
Habib.
See, I would say something back, but I don't want to end up like the Amazon dude, because of the Uber driver get upset, and then I got to lose my life, So I'm going to let you have it. I'm going to let you have it, bro.
Hey, I didn't say anything. I have the right to remain silent. Anything I say or do can be used
Exactly.
against me in the court of law.
It's going to be used against you. Don't worry.
Hey, chat. Tell me if you don't look like Malcolm Y.
Tell me if you don't look like a boo-boo stain with a Nike, with a fitted New York hat on. Get out of here. I'm class of 96.
That
I'm
man
class
called
of
you Mr.
97.
Hanky, cuz. That's crazy.
You can't handle
Wait, are you class of 96 or 97? What
I'm
is
class
this?
of 96, but I flunked 4th grade. I've said this before. If y'all follow the channel, I'm officially class of 97 with him up there, boo-boo stain. But I should have been class of 96 because I flunked 4th grade. And so,
Hey, and I threw them draws away, so you can't keep calling me boo boo stain. I got through my moment. I threw them away. They went straight to the dumpster. I free balled all the way home.
Hold on. Let me talk to Chelsea real quick. 'Cause yes, I flunked 4th grade. Not because I was stupid. It was because I was skipping. The first 2 grading periods I passed. The last 2 grading periods I was skipping over my buddy's crib, and he passed.
In
That's
the
crazy
4th
work.
grade?
4th grade, yes.
Yeah, skipping
Yes.
4th grade is crazy.
We graduated the same year, and he's 2 years older than me.
Okay, he trying to
I
hold
wasn't
on.
skipping until I lost my virginity. That's crazy.
No,
Yeah,
that's
that
actually
tell you
because
something.
you know what's funny, Mike? We never talked about this. I didn't know that. Well, I knew you told me you got held back in 4th grade, but I made a double. That's how we got the difference in our ages. I made a double.
Oh, you had a double promotion?
Yeah, I went from 3rd to 5th grade. I was in 4th grade for like 2 weeks and tested out.
So you was doubly smart and I was doubly dumb. I got you.
Hey, two parent household, bro.
Say less. Say less.
Hey, top pro your head, Mike.
Ty Pro said, see, that was before No Child Left Behind. Yeah, that's a fact. Ty, I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Wait, Ty. Ty said something about 5'9". Ty, how tall are you? How tall are you in the chat,
Ty
Ty?
Pro 5'9" at best. Ty Pro probably 5'7". I already know.
Ain't no tall truckers, first and foremost. Feet dangling right when you get out the door. You gotta
No,
jump.
truckers are tall, bro.
I'm not the tall.
Y'all jump out of that truck and be smaller than I don't know what.
Chelsea.
I don't think anybody calls 5'8" tall.
Hey, top pro.
Wait,
Ken
A tall
definitely
midget.
used to run messages to the office for his teachers, for sure. He was
Who, me?
definitely trusted with the messages.
Yeah,
Like,
I
they
did
sent
that. I did a
him.
little bit of that. I was a baby coon. I was a baby coon.
Man.
Hey,
Ty, how tall are you? Put it in the chat, bro.
Hey,
You
Ken
6 feet. I ain't even your friend no more.
Ken graduated from I State. His major was coonology and he minored in psychology. So it is what it is.
That is so funny. I did have an African American studies class.
Ty Pro 6'1"? Okay.
You
He's
know
6
what?
foot. Okay, all right.
I ain't even cool with you, Ty. You just lost respect. You too tall, bro. He a footer. That's what they call a footer. You a 6-footer. We don't care about them. Y'all don't live long.
Damn. Yeah,
Ty
that's
Pro.
true.
Hey,
Damn.
the taller you are, the longer your life expectancy.
You said what, Tina?
You ain't gonna put that man feet in there that fast.
Hey, it's one thing to be 6'6'1", but you 6'6'1" and wear 8.5 shoe.
Ooh,
Wait.
That's crazy.
crazy work. Yeah.
That's wild. Yeah, that's wild.
So
Like I pictured that.
Hey, that's how the
Oh,
Detroit
wow.
Negroes is, bro. They be having this 7.5, 8 size
You
8
gotta,
gators.
hey, your knees gotta knock if like you over 6 feet.
You say he's 6'1" with an 8.5 and knock knees.
hey, that shit sound like, remember the door knockers on your front door? Just a bong. The little, brass knee having that. Anyway, you shouldn't start this.
You
He
say all his
said, I'm a
jeans.
12, my boy. He said, I'm a 12, my boy. All right.
All his jeans worn out at the inner knees.
Inner knee wear is
So he
crazy.
said he got dark. He said he got dark thighs. He got dark thighs. What he said?
All right.
He said, all right, hold on. Whoa.
It's definitely bedtime.
Whoa.
It's definitely bedtime.
Stay
Dark
off
thighs.
the weed.
All right, y'all. We finna get out of here. Go ahead,
He
Ken.
wear 12T. Hey, wait! I know you ain't 6'1", and you got a onesie on, nigga. You button them up between your
6'1"
legs.
and a onesie is insane.
All right, Ty Pro, you got to come back up, bro. We finna flame. We finna flame for the last. Let's cut this music off. Tina, you could drop off if you want to, Tina. We finna flame. Hold on.
Ty, you wear a real
finna get that
8.5,
outta
but
here.
you got shoestrings from a size 12. They don't count. The long ass strings. They don't
I'm sorry, Cree. You right. We've been trying to get out of here for the last 30 minutes, but they roasting. So let's go, Ty Pro. Let's come on, bro. Come on, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Ty.
Hey, I didn't start this.
No, you here now. You didn't
Hey,
start it, but you here.
I know he didn't change
I mean,
6
I don't have to
semi-ties this week.
I know.
If he live
Trust
in
me, bro. I know
Detroit.
you with it. That's why I'm saying you here.
Click. That's it.
Let me drop the link.
Nah, man,
Anybody
don't
want to
say that.
roast? Let's get up
man,
here.
don't send that nigga. Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen.
Hey,
cool
all
and
I'm gonna say is
right?
this.
You know what I mean?
I know he didn't change 6 ties this week. He live in Detroit because ain't shit but potholes out there. He can't get out the port.
No, we finna get it. Let's go. Who's this? Hold on. Who's this? Who that is? Cases and cams. Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Hold on. Hey. What up, my guy?
We got new booty.
Let's go.
What?
We roasting. Let's go. Get up here. Let's go, Ty Pro. Let's go. Anybody else? Come on. We roasting. Come on. Let's go.
Definitely don't want this smoke though.
Let's go.
Hey, because I am definitely much sillier when I'm sleepy.
All right, and I'm definitely sleepy. I'm over here like, good lord.
You know Detroit niggas slow. That nigga ain't 6 feet. He just got 6. Hey, that nigga ain't 6 feet. He just got 6 toes. He call himself 6 feet. Hey, it still was funny.
I didn't say it wasn't. I'm waiting on Ty Pro to come up. He's shooting shots in the. He's shooting shots. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all gotta go to bed. I'm with you, but we gotta get this off. Pause.
Oh.
Hey, we trying to roast. Like, let's get it. Cree, let's. Mike, yeah. Let's go. I'm with it.
On new booty part.
Right. I'm with it. Nobody's above critique. Let's get it. Why get quiet? Man, come on, man. Go on.
Nobody won't say nothing.
Come on, y'all.
Quiet,
It's all good. We still family. We still family. And we gonna be family after we get done roasting.
Oh, Ty said give a second about to walk in the crib.
My gigger.
Make sure you take them 8.5s off at the door.
My gigger. That's what I'm talking about. Good
With
lord.
12 shoestring.
This is what we do every night at the dinner table. We go at it. Like this is what we do.
Wait, we gotta be socially responsible, bro. Somebody just got pew for doing this, man.
You right. That is so true.
God, the timing. We got to do this next show.
That was bad timing.
That was bad timing.
I ain't gonna lie.
It don't feel right now.
I ain't gonna lie.
We being a bad example.
We still gonna do it though. Hold on. We still gonna do it, but it don't feel right. You right.
We still gonna do it.
You're right.
Edit.
Right. Clip. Cases and cams in the building. One more time.
Hey, Cases and Cams, where you from? Where you at? Let us know.
Yeah, talk to us. You family now. You in here now. You can't come in here talking and who are you? Where you from? Where you at? And who you with?
Hey, steel toes don't count. They give you an extra inch and a half, bro. Stop lying. You know you really a 9. In the steel toe. So everybody think you doing something.
South Carolina fan. That's what's. Oh, see, we needed him. We needed him on the the 14-year-old, the gas station incident.
Yeah, bro.
That's his hometown. Yeah. We needed you on that live.
No. South Kakalaki. Yeah. I got family in Fort Sumter. What part of South Carolina?
Oh, here he go.
Boy, if you don't get
this, he always. Oh,
hey, I apologize. I apologize. I got diversity. I'm sorry. I just can't all be from one space like some people. Apologize. We're well traveled over here. I'm not a house Negro. I'm so sorry.
Whoa. Oh, where's Ty Pro? Ty. Pull up, Ty. We need to with that. I'm black and I'm proud. Ty, where you at, bro? You can't let them rock with that.
Bro, this is gonna go hard for the Patreon because I got something for whoever.
Patreon, Rumble, yeah. I'm a lose my religion. You see, y'all think it's sweet. Y'all think it's sweet. Y'all think I'm cute. No,
Shout out to South Carolina, fam. He's upstate.
SC.
Yeah. Probably closer to Virginia, near Virginia.
Ty Pro.
Well, he probably closer to the water near North Carolina.
Ty Pro, quit giggling, bro. Quit giggling. I don't like that. That's giving feminine. Ty Pro, quit giggling. Pull up.
Be careful, Chelsea.
I'm trying to bait him.
It's the end of the night.
I'm
you
trying
really
to bait
don't want
him.
to know what I'm eating.
Oh.
I'm box prepping. Now
Come on,
what,
bro,
Chelsea?
don't do that. Hold on. Where's Miss? Where's Miss Simply? Hold on. Just y'all trying to roast me. We've been roasting, Todd. This is what the show's about. Like, what are you talking about? Y'all trying to roast now? No. This is what we do. This is what we do, bro. And we know this is what you do. So pull up. Now what? Pull up. Pull up.
They scared. Who is that?
No, I'm not trying to rage bait, Chels. I'm just letting y'all know what it is. We could take it. Oh, wait, pause. Wait, whoa.
Chelsea. Hey, hold up.
My bad.
I got one.
My bad.
I got one. Chelsea, you want to know what I'm eating? Crackers. You
need to see. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm talking about.
Anybody can get it.
This is what I'm talking about.
Aaron Dash Lauren.
Aaron Dash. What's
Aaron?
up? In the building.
That new booty.
Hey, new book. Come on, Ken. Okay, yeah. Let me chill out because Ken getting crazy.
Your partner.
Hey, look, we at 11:30 my time, so I'm good. How you feeling? Where you from, Aaron? Let us know where you from.
Canada.
Right, Aaron ain't new. What you talking about? Aaron ain't new.
She is Canada.
She's from Canada, for real?
Hey, Aaron, tell him to shut up. Hey, Aaron, tell him shut up. You better be glad I'm here. CDT, she like
massage. Hey, she massage trees and extract.
Hey, Mike.
Syrup.
What's up?
Mike, play Not Like Us right now to piss off. I guarantee she log out. No.
Stupid.
I think Aaron too white to give a fuck about it.
Shout out, Aaron. Shout out. We appreciate you. Thank you for pulling up.
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate you jumping in. Too bad we getting ready to leave. You dig what I'm saying? You know, because I'm old. You know, you see the gray. You see the white. Black Santa. Fred Sanford. Oh, yeah.
I say I do too. Aaron.
You
pulling up, Ty, or what, bro? CDT say you gonna roast this out of you, bro.
Hey, Ty Pro don't want none of
Ty,
this.
come on, Ty. Now you bluffing, bro. Because you've been pulling up all night. So pull up for the smoke, bro.
He definitely.
And you ain't even got your camera on, so you got the full advantage. You could just pop. Yo, jacked up grill and yo, great beard and yo. Come on, bro.
Oh, you talking about you? Oh, I thought you
he
talking about me.
You gonna say all that? I'm like, But you from Detroit.
Right. 313? 313 stand up? What?
You from Detroit.
We've been talking about leaving for 45 minutes. Now you see why I rock with them. How many times I done that?
Oh my God.
Ty Pro gonna show. Look at Coach Ty Pro gonna show up. I know he is. But when?
Chelsea, you be riding, girl.
Man, she a rider.
That's why she got that cowgirl hat on, cause she be riding.
Dr. Unleashed. Who it is? Who is this Nick? Hold on, I don't got that drop. But welcome, family. Ty Pro just joined. I heard him. Bow. Let's bring him up.
Bring it up, bro. We got some new. Yeah, Dr. Unleashed. Let's do that.
Like he's falling down the elevator shaft.
Man, I don't know what's up with my audio, man. I'm gonna get my shit together.
Before you talk, you got to put your Obama phone down and get on the laptop.
Put the mic away from your mouth, bro. You doing too much, bro. We can hear you.
I like it closer to my mouth.
I know you do.
Whoa, hey,
you Ken excited.
I'm excited. I need you
You
to
like
get
it in your mouth. How about that?
Listen, I need you to get something. I need you to get a postpaid cell phone account first time before you get on this chat. You can't be on the prepaid phone with anytime minutes, with your signal sounding like AM radio right now.
Ken, I didn't even know you was standing up this whole time. You been standing, bro.
That's a good one. I have it. And my feet slanging too.
At the same
time. Oh, yeah.
Hey, hold on. That's a height joke. Y'all got one more laugh. One more extra.
CBT, why you ain't warn nobody about me coming up here roasting, bro? You ain't right, bro.
Because surprise is the best thing in
the
world. Nothing in the world makes us feel better than surprises, nigga.
Hey,
I'm
somebody
glad
said you've
you're
been
here,
trying.
man.
Ty, they said you've been trying to talk to us on the iPhone 4 Max.
Ken over there dangling and kicking his feet together, all excited and shit, man.
You got the height of a 6-footer, but the feet of a toddler.
He looked like Martin when he played that little kid with the snot running down his nose.
Roscoe. Nigga was selling Girl Scout cookies.
I think he lied. I don't really think he's 6 feet. I think that's why he ain't gonna go on camera. Get a ruler.
Nah, you're a truck driver. I don't know.
Short dudes always think somebody can't believe height. Ain't no 6 feet people in real life. You think you Godzilla?
And they got a BBL in his knees. That's why he's 6 feet.
Damn. What the fuck?
He would have got them injections, nigga. That nigga was 5'7" last week. He just got his last round of shots.
Damn.
That's why he's 6 feet with an 8.5 shoe.
Man.
We definitely got to pull up on Ty. Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. It'll be a good vibe for real.
Yeah, bro. We just got listen. We need to run a GoFundMe right now for him some better audio equipment right now because.
But look, see when I stream on,
we know it now.
Hey, come on now, this is a bunch of black wolf out here, bro. Look,
so y'all just ignorant though. Y'all don't know how to spend your money. The investment is bad.
We got the most concentrated black-owned gas stations and liquor stores and all that grocery stores.
Right in front of one of them bitches.
Y'all got all them stores and all the products in there from Temu.
See, you doing it again.
I'm asking, bro. I don't know why. You the only panelist that I can only hear in one ear.
All right, look, Mike.
You got your shit at a half off sale.
You might know though. I stream on StreamYard. I never used Streamlabs till I came over here.
Don't blame it on the platform.
Hold on.
I'm being
hold
real.
on. Yeah, when we go on people's lives, it's StreamYard. Most people use StreamYard.
I ain't never used Streamlabs, and it just seemed like I've been having. I think it's because I'm in my internet browser though. Y'all was saying that before, but I ain't been able to do it no other type of way. I'm gonna try to, I guess, download the app or something. You know, I'm on my phone, man.
No, you ain't
I'm
got
on
to
my
do that,
phone.
bro. You don't have to do that. You just got to go through Chrome.
Okay.
Is he an iPhone? I don't know. Let me take that back.
Yeah,
Let me take that back.
when I
Lava
hit,
phones don't have Chrome browsers, bro.
Hold on. Ty, do you have an iPhone or Android?
I got an iPhone. When I went to Chrome, it bounced me back to
Yeah,
Fire.
no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
Safari.
only use Safari. Yeah,
Safari. Yeah.
and Safari is funky. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
That's what it seemed like. It'd be the.
Well, I'm gonna send you a member. Well, Ty Pro is a member now. How about that? He's a member now. How about that? He's no longer a guest. He's a member.
Gang.
I think he ran out of his data plan. I think his stuff is metered right now.
See. He ain't trying to call me broken dusty because I live in Detroit, man. That sounds kind of. I think I need to add to the raccoon counter, man. One more number.
I didn't say nothing.
I feel like you stereotyping me.
He feels
just
guilty.
a little bit. Just a little bit.
Hey, I didn't say nothing about Detroit being broken dusty. Those were your words, sir. If you feel that way, I may agree with you. I didn't say it.
iPhone 11 is crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna fry Cree up on her own platform tomorrow, though.
And he don't got an iPhone 11. He got an iPhone 6 and an iPhone 5.
SE.
He said SE, not the real one. Right. You get that?
SE is crazy. SE is crazy.
Dang.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all wild, man.
All right, y'all. Again, we're about to end it for the 15th time. Hold on, we got to get the music. Hold on, I got to get the foreplay. Let's get the foreplay.
Hey,
yo.
Yeah. Oh yeah, DJ Mike Check, DJ Whitebeard, DJ Snaggletooth in the building. Hey, make sure you like the make sure you like the live. I will say share it, but ain't nobody finna watch no 5-hour stream. Good plan. I'm gonna chop it up.
Share, bro.
Y'all can share it, but ain't nobody gonna watch it. I'm gonna chop this up. I'm gonna chop the 5-hour stream up. Appreciate Ty Pro joining. Appreciate Tina Mo. Where she at? She gone. She dropped. All right. Appreciate Tina Mo. Appreciate the chat. Go Cree, Chels, Aaron, Laura. Is it Laura? Yeah. How you say that? Unleashed. How you say that?
Dr. X.
Dr. X. Thank you.
DRX. Yeah,
I'm so glad you said it because I would have butchered it and I'd have been like a.
Wait, pause. Hold on, Aaron. You gotta be careful. You gotta catch the replay after the foreplay.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
Somebody need to tell her I'm a professional boxer.
You got coach in the building.
Look at her. Look. He like, I got some fresh white meat on the line. I can't wait.
Hey, they say it's always better when you pull up in a foreign.
He tried to sit up. Tried to sit up higher in the chair and everything. They ain't just joking about that 5'9" stuff.
Look. I ain't really 5'9", baby. You know what I'm saying? Dude.
Yeah.
Oh my
I just look smaller on camera.
That's why I'm so loud. That's why I'm so loud on the camera because I'm so small. Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
I'm zoomed out. It's zoomed out.
I promise you, my feet ain't dangling. It's a wide view, right?
That's crazy.
Hey man, I definitely appreciate y'all, man. I rock with y'all, man. CDT, my motherfucking brother too, so it's like family, man. Y'all like motherfucking family for sure. Y'all my old ass uncles.
There you go, for sure. We
Hey, wait, Mike.
No,
that was a shot. That was a shot.
I know it was. I know, bro. I know it was. He 35. He 35.
He said it's a shot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. I got shoes your age.
He said old He ain't just say He old. Whoa. Slow down, player. I get it. That's what's up. My brother older than him, bro. Think about it, Ken. Sean older than him. That's crazy, ain't it?
Sean was the baby.
We old.
Damn, he was 6 when we was.
Yeah.
God, dog.
This dude is a baby. He said,
Hey, not too much. Not too much.
It's all
Hey, Chelsea,
good.
stop paying attention to shit you ain't got no business paying attention to.
Chelsea,
You should be
Chelsea,
somewhere
Chelsea.
sleeping, reading the Bible.
That's little sis right there, boy. I'll put you in the headlock, give you a noogie. Noogie. All right, y'all. We about to get up out of here. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm old. Tired. His audio is old and tired and through one ear, and I'm hearing everything but him. And
Hey,
all right,
Aaron,
you
can we
guys.
catch that 4-play and that 12
This
play?
shit sound like a Ebo Bryson soundtrack. Can you stop the rain?
Man, it do sound like it's a thunderstorm over there.
Oh my mom.
Hey, truth be told, y'all know that nigga locked up for real. He's
No,
shouting out
yeah.
from the jail right now.
He rolling. Nah, Ty rolling. Ty getting that money.
Mike busted in the prison.
It sound like he's in a jail, bro.
Oh, sound like Ty waiting on this turn to get to the phone. Like, yo.
He's sneaking in the cell when the CO go by. He put the phone down.
That nigga, he ain't supposed to be talking to us.
Ty finna hang up and
sleep with the phone in his booty cheeks.
Oh no. $5 a phone. Hey, $5 a phone call. $5 a phone call.
No. Five suits. No. 5
There you
suits
go.
for a
There you
phone
go.
call. 5 suits.
Hey, we not gonna do Ty like that. Ty drop off. Now we want to talk. No, we not finna do that. No, we ain't finna do that.
Oh, he
We ain't
gone?
finna do that.
No, we already did that.
I know we ain't finna do that.
CO
We
came
gonna-
by. I didn't know he was off. The CO came by.
He out of here. All right, bye. All right, y'all. Make sure y'all join us tomorrow on both channels. You know, we're gonna be doing the 3 a.m. and then we're gonna end it with CDT. We're gonna begin. What was that? We're gonna begin and end it with CDT because CDT be going all night long. Hear that?
Hey, she said that.
Who said that? He's stupid.
I got 3G.
Oh, she did say that.
And the G don't stand for gangster.
I ain't gonna argue with you.
I
All right,
didn't say-
y'all.
I didn't say them. It was one. It was this one time. No,
You right? You said she. You didn't say she's.
one time.
Right.
Yeah, I was on drugs.
This nigga. Why? I was trying to end it on a good note.
Oh my! Oh yeah, shit. I ended her on a good note.
What? All right. This is the heat. All right, let's hold on. Let's get him on.
Patreon coming soon.
Hmm?
You gotta pay for these stories and these jokes.
All right, you guys, we up out of here because it's tomorrow.
It's the
Peace.
Day. It's the day.
Peace.